Yo! Welcome. This is the final day of the World Blitz Championship 2025. And Saj, bhai, it's also our last stream of the year in 2025.
Oh, yes, sir. And final day in World Blitz Championship 2025 in Doha. And today we will have a newly crowned World Blitz champion. Rakesh bhai, before the day begins, anyone you have in mind जो आपको लगता है कि is going to win this tournament?
I think it's Arjun Erigaisi or Magnus Carlsen, one of these two. But Saj, bhai, and chat, फटाफट hello लिख दो. बताइए, which part of the world are you joining us from? And New Year के क्या plan है? फटाफट. And Saj, bhai, just to give a quick recap. Three players hold the lead. MVL, Arjun, and Fabiano Caruana, but only by the thinnest of margins, with 6 rounds to play before they make the cut for the top four players. And chasing pack is going down all the way to 20th place. One player who can definitely make a comeback is Magnus Carlsen. Said by your thoughts.
Absolutely. Magnus Carlsen, playing against Haik Martirosyan with the black pieces. But yeah,
Said by?
आज वो एकदम सीन आ गया है. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm saying that आज वो दिन आ गया है कि Magnus has to
हाँ
just
भाई.
switch it on, and I think he will switch it on, and might end up seeing like a 6 out of 6 performance from the goat of chess. But भाई एक और बड़ा crazy matchup है आज, जो actually दो बड़े crazy matchups हैं आज. One is of course Gautam Krishna taking uh you know having his match against Pragnananda. That's number one. That will be very crazy. And number two is by Nihal
Mhm.
plays against Gukesh.
Mhm.
भाई निहाल वर्सेस
Ooh,
गुकेश का
that's a
जो
juicy matchup as we see Vishy sir make the opening ceremonial move.
absolutely, and there we see the goat of chess ready for the battle. आज 6 में 6 बनाए गए. He knows he can. By the way, we do have lift off on I think all the boards. There it is. Arjun की board पे I think सबसे पहले चलते हैं. We have e4, e5 on the board. Arjun, by the way, one of the leaders going against Yu Yang Yi. Italian opening board पे. Best by test for both players. Goes c3. Rakesh bhai, what are your thoughts? आज ये मैच अर्जुन जीतेगा, ड्रॉ करेगा? व्हाट डू यू थिंक?
Mhm.
राकेश भाई थोड़ा
Uh,
all good. White plays bishop to b5, not accepting the trade. I think still very much in prep for both of these guys, Yu Yangi and Arjun. But भाई मेरा prediction यहाँ पे ये कि आई थिंक यू यांगी बहुत ट्रिकी प्लेयर है. तो ये मैच बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट होगा टू फॉर अर्जुन टू ट्राई एंड स्टे इन द लीड. ये काफी डिफिकल्ट मैचअप लगता है मुझे. ही गोज नाइट g6 एंड ब्लैक का प्लान ये रहता है कि उसको c6 करके d5 फेंकना है, एंड व्हाइट का प्लान होता है कि d4 आपको फेंकना है. तो इट्स अबाउट हु इज गोइंग टू ब्रेक इन द सेंटर फर्स्ट. ही गोज h3, अर्जुन गोज c6 एंड नाउ d5 इनकमिंग. d5, yep, played. Arjun already in the driver's seat. By the way, chat, pawn takes, knight takes के बाद आप knight takes e5 नहीं मार सकते इस पोजीशन में क्योंकि फ्री का pawn है. But still you have takes and bishop takes f2 check, attacking this and attacking this. If you capture, then queen f6 check just takes away the rook. So very important tactical nuance there. He does go for e takes d5, knight takes d5, and he does not take on e5, of course. Yu Yangi keeping it solid, goes d4, pawn takes, knight takes, and queen c7 आता है board पे, and this is the current position. Arjun still very much in the driver's seat. In knight e6 मार के अच्छा तो लग रहा है, but after f takes e6, the f2 pawn is going to be hanging uh, for Yu Yangi, so he has to be a bit careful before he decides what to play in this position. And meanwhile, while they think, let's take a quick look at the game of Gautam Krishna versus Pragg. We can keep the cams of Arjun. But this is the current position, by the way, for Gautam Krishna and Pragg. Dono are on 9 out of 13 points. Basically, I would say the same amount of points as Magnus right now. So very, very good chance कि ये match जीतने के बाद they will be at my guess is around half a point away from the tournament leader. So very, very important all Indian match here. And Gautam Krishna, bhai, can we just appreciate what he's been doing in this event? I mean, he's defeated so many top guys back to back. Hans और Jordan को by the way back to back हरा के वो प्रग के साथ खेल रहा है. So I think super impressive. But one thing is कि भाई उसने B3 नहीं खेला आज. मेरे को strategy समझ आ गया गौतम कृष्णा का कि like if he has to if his opponent has time to prepare, then he's not playing B3. Then he's playing like other weird stuff. But normally he's going for these B3, B6 lines. But yeah, chat. Oh, thank you so much, Sri Chaitanya bhai. I think very nice of you. But भाई that was a crazy moment जो मैग्नस ने हमको दिया कल. Actually दो बार ऐसा हुआ भाई, which never happens almost. But yeah, that rook blunder I think was such a big surprise for me जो हुआ Magnus के साथ. But okay, it's a new day. I think 6 round है. Let's not count him out. He still has a very very good chance to be in top 4 and then वहाँ से top 4 में अगर Magnus घुस गया तो for me he will be a favorite once again. So this is the current position, by the way. Gautam Krishna kind of leading the position, having that half a minute advantage over his opponent, but position more or less balanced. Pragg fighting it out. Let's see what happens. By the way, chat, Magnus is already better against Haik Martirosyan, so things are looking well for him. Taking a very quick look at the game of Nihal versus Gukesh, because अगर ये भी मैच अगर आपने नहीं देखा भाई तो like what are we doing? Nihal, of course, the speed demon and playing goes against the world champion of chess. Very, very interesting matchup. Blaze f6, bishop h3, not allowing e5. Nihal, of course, is the faster player, no doubt there. But position भी थोड़ी equally लग रही है. I would say maybe slight preference to white. I like this e6 के pawn पे जो हमने pressure डाला हुआ है. We want to go bishop b2 and knight d4 and keep and put some pressure here. And ताकि black अगर f5 खेले तो e5 का square थोड़ा आपका weak हो जाएगा. So that looks really really good for white and yeah, but more or less looking like it's going to be equal now. But now look at this chart going back to the top board with against for Yu Yangi versus Arjun. Yu Yang has just made a critical error. He has taken this knight on g6, which means his position is now going to be slightly worse, provided that Arjun f takes g6 यहाँ पे हमारे. Generally speaking, you want to take the pawn with the h. Of course, he does it by nuts. He's super razor sharp focus by Arjun there. And यहाँ पे ये Yu Yang सोचते हुए भाई ये तो मैंने consider ही नहीं किया था, because look at this. If you go knight takes e6 here, chat, there's rook takes f3, knight takes c7, and bishop takes f2 check. This is an insane calculation from Arjun Eric, I see. Bishop तो मर रहा है, king पे of course check है. If you go king f1 to defend both, then I just quietly put my rook back, and again bishop e1 is getting taken with a check, and your c7 knight is also hanging. So not an easy decision for him. He goes knight takes e6. By the way, Arjun very much in the driver's seat. Takes. We are going to see that line. Bishop takes f2 check has been taken, and Arjun could win this match. Golden opportunity for Arjun to win this match. If he wins this, could be a sole leader as well, actually.
Yo, Saj bhai, can you hear me?
Yo. कैसा लग रहा है इंटरनेट?
सज भाई आवाज आ रही है अभी?
हाँ आ रही है भाई.
ओके ओके, तो कंटिन्यू.
ये सही था भाई. So he goes king h2, कुछ तो ऐसे गया. बिशप की चेक, किंग g1. मैं यहाँ पे प्ले कर देता हूँ. टेक्स रुक d1, किंग g2 एंड बिशप d2 खेला है अर्जुन. तो अर्जुन इज बेसिकली इन अ मास completely winning position. Oh, and he has 3 seconds on the clock. Bishop takes d2 is forced for him. Does he take it? No, he didn't take it. He played king f2. That's a mistake. Arjun takes on c1, and now bishop e3 check is a huge threat. King e2 played, rook d2 check. Oh, that was a mistake. Bishop takes b2, king takes d2, bishop takes a1. Bishop Arjun is a pawn up, but ये bishop क्या ये trapped है? He goes knight e6. 4 सेकंड बाय द वे फॉर यू यांगी, ह्यूज मैच. दुबोव ऑलरेडी मैच खत्म करके अपना ही ड्रू अगेंस्ट वेस्ली सो. नेपोमियाची आल्सो ड्रू अगेंस्ट लू शांगले. Let's try to have the moves here. He play. अरे ये तो बहुत जल्दी जल्दी हो रहा है. B6, knight D8, C5. I'm guessing knight B7. No, I think this is not the position. I think he played B5, knight D8, C5, knight B7, B4, CB4. This is the current position. Equalish. C takes B4, knight. Oh, pawn मर गया. It's equal. By the way, this could be bad for Arjun as well because king यहाँ पे घुस के B4 का pawn मार सकता है. So he has to be careful. Goes king F7, knight C6, and bishop की check on C3. White plays king D3. By the way, we are getting the live word as well. He goes bishop E1, king C4 played, pawn पे attack, knight takes B4 मर रहा है अभी. This is a slight worry for Arjun. He's no longer winning in this game. He has to defend in the end game. He goes A4, G5. यहाँ पे 3 pawns है, but you cannot create a passer on the queen side. That's the problem. Bishop F2 played, A6. अब पर white के लिए भी problem है कि आप A7 कैसे push करोगे इधर. Goes H5. King B5, knight C6 का plan to try and push A7, but at some point you're just going to sack this bishop and bring this king and just chop off all of the pawns. Arjun is happy with the draw. That's why he plays H4. Goes knight B4 back, bishop F2. That's a draw offer. That's a draw offer by Arjun. Knight D3. Are they going to repeat? King C4. By Yu Yangi is continuing. He's not wanting a draw here. I think he realizes he can play for a win. The question is how? Knight D5 played. Bishop को A7 पे वापस. Knight C3. Oh, there's Knight B5. Knight B5 and A7 incoming. Arjun takes the opportunity. If you go Knight B5, I move my bishop and now king can just chop off all of these pawns. Is King A4 पे Knight D5 check था. Moves the bishop. Knight B5. Bishop G1. Wait, Arjun playing. He cannot play King F4 because Knight E2 check है यहाँ पे. Bishop A7 and Knight E2. Wow, that was a golden opportunity for Arjun. Bishop F2 पे रखता तो शायद King F4 possible था. G6 played. King D3. And now Yu Yangi realizes King नहीं करना यहाँ पे. So he just creates a fortress along these squares. Goes King C4 again. And I think we are looking into a draw. Yep, they are repeating moves. And there it is. Handshakes. Arjun Erikaisi draws his first match on the final day against Yu Yangi with the black pieces. That's a great result. And by the way, the other two tournament leaders, there is Fabiano Caruana who defeated Alexander Grishuk, and MVL also defeated Jobava Bahadur. So we have two guys who are in the sole lead position with 11 out of 14. And those players are MVL and Fabiano Caruana. But let's not waste time. Let's go to Maggie and see how he is squaring up. Is he going to win his match? By the way, big update coming in. On board 10, Gautam Krishna has lost his match against Pragnananda. That is huge. But on a brighter note for the Indian fans, of course, Pragg ka jeetna is always great news. But Ronak Sadhwani is completely winning against Alexis Sarana. So he's starting off the day with a win. ये आर्बिटर क्यों आ गया यहाँ पे? I'm not sure what was the situation. ये फिर से ड्रामा लग रहा है मुझे कोई.
I think maybe said by Hike is claiming a draw. So is Hike claiming a threefold?
No, he cannot. I mean, of course he's not because no chance. This, and this. Okay, this position has arrived once in the position. That is interesting. Don't know how this match is going to go. Yes.
Yeah.
Apparently, Magnus when he made the move, some of his opponent's pieces fell down. That's the update we are getting. Not really sure what the procedure here is. The arbiter is trying to tell him what to do, but Haik Martirosyan does not look pleased right now. He just wanted to continue the game because game यहाँ पे बंद हो जाता है. Oh wow, this looks like some other drama incoming. By the way, chat Gautam Krishna का तो आपको बताया मैंने. By the way, Gukesh has also defeated Nihal Sareen with the black pieces. That's another interesting news. Gukesh and Pragg take the black pieces. Beautiful show there by both of these players. And Ronak Sadhwani has officially also taken down Alexi Sarana. That's the update. Are they going to accept it? Wait, Magnus does not look happy.
I
Wait, what? Magnus Carlsen has
what
officially
Magnus
lost his
lost?
match. What?
What? Hi, he's going to withdraw. That's why he's going to withdraw from the tournament. I don't see him continuing after this.
But what?
What?
Why? Can we get confirmation from someone? Why did he have to resign in this position? Why is that?
भाई बार
Um,
इक्वल है सहज.
Shamay bhai, if we have the cams, could we show the last few seconds of Magnus's match to see क्या हुआ exactly, so we can understand the situation. अगर वैसा कुछ possible है तो please let us know. Thanks,
Yeah,
bhai.
if we could
Thanks.
do like the action replay like last time, but let's get some confirmation. Why Hikaru is also saying on the Chess 24 official global channel that obviously it has to be a loss. But हुआ क्या भाई? Like we don't know the main reason, Sahaj bhai.
That's the story. I'm not really sure what the reason could be. And ऐसी situations में आप क्या करते हो? I mean, I'm not really sure I understand.
Same.
He made a lot of
What?
pieces fall down and stop the clock illegally. But मैग्नस ने अगर चाल चल दी है तो फिर वो घड़ी क्यों स्टॉप करेगा? दैट्स माय क्वेश्चन.
Exactly.
आप तो अपने टाइम पे घड़ी स्टॉप करते हो ना.
Magnus
बट
threw opponent's pieces and he has to adjust them in his time, but he pressed the clock. Sure, but it can be a warning, right, Sahaj bhai? Why,
या
like, why did
फर्स्ट
he
टाइम तो
resign?
हमेशा वार्निंग होती है.
हाँ एक
लाइक
मिनट दे दो या ऐसे कुछ.
हाँ, लॉस कैसे दे दिया है?
So we have some word. Magnus fumbled a bunch of pieces, hit his clock, and tried to set it back up on his opponent's time. High complained, and it was ruled a loss. Wow, bhai, bhai, this is not good, bhai. This is not good for chess. This is not good for the game.
वाह, मैग्नस डिड नॉट लुक हैप्पी देयर. एंड इसके साथ
Yeah,
साथ, डू यू थिंक मैग्नस कंटिन्यू करेगा यहाँ पे या नहीं? डू यू थिंक ही?
no way, bhai. You know the drama between him and FIDE. उसको एक world championship मिल गया है. Like he will end the year as a world champion in some format or the other. So, but I don't see him continuing. Bhai, this is bad.
या.
Sahaj, I like rarely disagree with this arbiters ka ruling, but this has to be a bad howler. मतलब.
I mean, I'm not really sure what exactly happened. So, I think we'll get to see the final moments from Samay Bhai. He's going to show us very, very soon. Um, but yeah, this is absolutely shocking to me. पहले round में नहीं expect किया था मैंने यार. I was rooting for a
Exactly.
Magnus comeback.
This is crazy. What's FIDE stream? Okay, let me check.
Bhai, he was adjusting his pieces on opponent's time. Opponent's time के में pieces adjust करना. Okay, I mean usually when you make a move, you कोई आपका piece होता है जो अपने घर पे नहीं होता, थोड़ा सा उसके आगे होता है, तो you just, it's a normal practice I think in Blitz, no? अपनी खुद की स्ट्रीम देख लो, हाँ भाई वही कर रहे हैं. Not really sure what the rules are in this situation. That's the problem. But we'll
I mean,
see.
I
We'll see
think
what
that it
happens.
can be like, it can be like opponent gets a minute, for example. But first warning, but though I don't think
हाँ,
it's a
आप टाइम बढ़ा सकते हो, बट आप फर्स्ट वार्निंग पे आप लॉस कैसे दे सकते हो? चेस में हमेशा होता है, अगर आप कोई इलीगल मूव या इलीगल एक्शन करते हो तो यू गेट, पहले आपको 2 मिनट एक्स्ट्रा दिए जाते हैं, फिर सेकंड टाइम पे आपको लॉस दिया जाता है. There's always a first warning
Correct.
in chess, which is what doesn't
Yeah.
make sense to me. By the way, taking a look at the other boards and just amongst the Indian players, Arjun has drawn his match. Uh, Nodirbek Abdusattorov has defeated SL Narayanan with the white pieces, and Boozianzi has also defeated Pranesh with the white pieces. Ronak has won his match against Alexei Sarana. Gautam Krishna lost to Pragg, and then Gukesh has defeated Nihal, which I think is huge. Um, that's huge news right there. Beating Nihal in faster formats is never a joke, yeah.
Hi, and good news is Pragg is on 10 points. So is Ronak, and Gukesh is on 9.5.
Arre. So I think Gukesh and Arjun, Gukesh has 9.5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Gukesh is 9.5. Oh, by the way, Pragg and Ronak are on 10 out of 14. So they are very close, actually. Ronak in top 10 spot.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're
I'm
getting
just
some
trying to get
update.
in more. Mm-hmm. Bolo?
He says, while making his move, he accidentally touched many pieces at once, thereby leading to many pieces falling off the board on his turn. And then he put a few of them back and pressed the clock with still a piece or two to be arranged. Oh, okay, that's different. That's different
Hmm.
from what we were saying before. That's a very different thing. That's not even an illegal move. That's an illegal action. वहां पे कोई प्रेसिडेंस नहीं है. अगर आप इलीगल मूव करते हो तो 2 मिनट आपको एक्स्ट्रा मिलते हैं. इलीगल एक्शन पे यू कैन गेट अ जीरो. दैट्स वेरी डिफरेंट. थैंक यू नीरी भाई फॉर लेटिंग अस नो. दैट्स बेसिकली व्हाट हैपेंड चैट.
Correct. Correct. Yeah, that is.
वाओ, ड्रामा भाई ऑलरेडी शुरू हो गया भाई.
Or Samay bhai, do we have that replay to show chat? कि क्या हुआ ऐसे फिर से.
थिंक समय भाई इज ट्राइंग टू
Hmm.
गेट इट फॉर अस.
Divyansh Agarwal, Magnus will win 5 matches in a row, but I don't think he will continue.
मैग्नस
मतलब.
खेलेगा ही नहीं भाई. फॉर वेट, वी हैव पेयरिंग्स फॉर राउंड 15. आई एम जस्ट गोना सी. मैग्नस इज प्लेइंग.
Oh, nice, nice. That's good.
मैग्नस इज प्लेइंग, यस.
That's good.
बट दो. Okay, we look at the final moments. Plays Queen C8. You can see Fabi and Wesley watching. Rook G1, Queen C4. By the way, ये position.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, got it. It was just not possible for him. मतलब भाई वो एक जो कल का क्वीन A5 अभी रिपीट हो गया.
hmm.
I think ये रुक पीछे लाना चाहते थे. He will take it forward, but he wanted to get the rook back, and that's when it happened. And he pressed the clock, which is what Hike is complaining. And Arbiter was right there, as you see on the left. He comes in and he says, "Sorry, Magnus, that's not allowed."
Of course. Pressing the clock, I think, was a problem. उसने मतलब वो घड़ी रोक
Ah,
सकता था, I'm guessing, but he can't press the clock there. Yeah. Can you stop the clock in such a scenario?
I don't think so. मतलब it is your responsibility, ना मतलब. तो
Hmm.
कल का में भी डिफरेंट है कि क्वीन गिरी हुई थी तो but पता नहीं यार. Drama for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Dhruv.
No, I think
Exactly.
in
Magnus
this.
pressed the clock, which was the problem.
या मैग्नस को क्लॉक नहीं प्रेस करना चाहिए था, बट या आई थिंक दैट्स फेयर. दैट्स
भाई
फेयर.
समय भाई क्लिप लगाओ एक बार क्योंकि चैट पे कोई लिख रहा है इट जस्ट हैपेंड व्हेन अर्जुन वाज वॉकिंग. रियली आई डिडंट इवन सी. भाई अज्जू भाई का खौफ है. फाबी
हियर
है
वी
और
सी.
वेस्ली है. ग्रिश्चिक वापस आ गया कल के वो रेड शर्ट में.
हर ड्रामे में ग्रिश्चुक तो रहता ही है भाई.
सही. हाँ अर्जुन देखो भाई. अर्जुन आ गया भाई. ओ माय गॉड. एग्जैक्टली एट दैट
या
मोमेंट भाई. बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया. So
Yeah,
Magnus, I think, kind of deserved his set fight. He had to lose that one because that's just not allowed. What do you
yeah,
think?
yeah, yeah. No, no, of course, of course. I think he was right there. And by the way, with that, Magnus stays on 9 points. And the
Mhm.
difference between Fabi and Magnus right now is 2 points. Two very, very big points. And it feels big now because we are approaching the final stage of the World Blitz Championship. Basically,
Mhm.
Magnus has to win all of his matches. Basically, draw bhi hua to he's out of the top four contention. And then there is an outside chance that he can make
Mhm.
it, but looks very, very unlikely to me.
Yeah. And Saj bhai, with that, can we have the standings after round 14 to just see how the leaderboards have changed there and who's in the lead right now?
I think right now we have two players. One is Fabi and one is MVL who have 11 points out of 14.
Mhm.
Then Arjun is the only guy on 10 and
Mhm.
a half. So he is again in the sole sort of bronze position. Then uske niche 10 point पे
Mhm.
there's a lot of people. There's Dubov, there's Abdusattorov, Lu Shangle, Yu Yangi, Buzianzi, Pragg, Wesley, Ronak, and Haik Martirosyan. And by the way, speaking of the pairings, by the way, there we see the standings in front of us. Arjun leading, the Indians there on third place, and then Pragg not very far behind at 10th place, and then Ronak as well, right there at 11th place as well.
Wow. I'm
And
super impressed with Ronak and
I also let's not forget Gukesh. Gukesh took down Nihal with the black pieces. That is huge.
by the way, we have some word, just TLDR, guys. Magnus fumbled the pieces, hit the clock. Opponent called the arbiter who forfeited him and explained why he forfeited him. Also explained that he could appeal the decision if he wants, but Magnus, after discussing, he accepted the decision. Mate Rosian apologized to him, and he was like, and Magnus was like, no, 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 it's my fault anyway. And he moves on. Magnus said he'll continue. So, chat, that is the official end to that drama. And says by pairings, बता दो because chat में कोई लिख रहा है गुकेश versus Cry Baby.
भाई भाई ये तो थोड़ा होलसम हो गया ड्रामा यार. इट्स माय फॉल्ट
Hmm.
एनीवे. पर तो कुछ कुछ फेंकना था टेबल वगैरह, मजा आता उसमें. वही तो बड़ा होलसम मोमेंट हो गया, तो बड़ा एंटी क्लाइमैक्टिक लग रहा है. बट
सही में मतलब yeah.
ऑन
I think that's
बोर्ड
why we
फोर
might
बाय द वे,
continue.
On board four, by the way, Arjun plays against Haik Martirosyan, जो जिसने अभी मैग्नस को हराया after this entire drama. So I think golden opportunity for Arjun to
Hmm.
sort of go back and catch up with the leaders. आधे point का ही फर्क है इन दोनों में. Fabi plays against Wesley So that's an all-American clash on board one basically. Then MVL plays against Buzianzi, both with the white pieces. Looking interesting. And then in Pragg का मैच आया है यू यांगी के साथ. एंड देन लू शांगले प्लेज अगेंस्ट रौनक. भाई इतने सारे मैचेस हमें इंडिया वर्सेस चाइना के दिख रहे हैं यहाँ पे. Pragg versus Yu Yangi, Lu Shangle versus Ronak to decide who's going to be at the top. But of course, the main match, I think, जो chat ने पहले ही बोल दिया था, that is Gukesh versus Nepomniachtchi, the current world blitz champion, Gukesh with the white pieces. राकेश भाई, prediction time.
भाई मेरे को लगता है गुकेश जीत जाएगा.
भाई निहाल को पेल दिया तो मतलब ये क्या है, राइट?
Exactly. Or also says my best part of that is Gukesh is playing on ninth board. So that means we will have his camera as well.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. We will go and say hi to him. There we see the pairings in front of us. Magnus का मैच है रूडिक मकारियन के साथ, फाबी वेस्ली, एमवीएल बुजियानजी. By the way, a lot of Chinese players have also fighting for that top place. Is Buzianzi, Yu Yangi, and Lu Shangle as well. But their matches are not easy at all.
Mhm.
Oh, by the way, Dubo versus Abdul Sattorov is also going to be interesting. राकेश भाई, any favorites for you so far in this World Blitz? 5 ही round बचे हैं.
I think Arjun definitely the favorite. Carlsen two game हार गया unexpectedly, so that was a big shocker. But I'm really impressed how Fabi is doing. By Fabi faster formats में does not like really perform well, so this would be huge for Fabi.
Oh yes, oh yes. He's, I think, having a perfect event. He had only one loss against Mamedov Rov, and since then He has taken down Magnus. He's taken down Alexander Grishuk, former World Blitz champion, 2 times. Volodar Murzin को हराया उन्होंने, former World Rapid champion. I think um, been a pretty great event for him so far. And Wesley so के साथ, of course, Wesley is a very solid player, but Fabi के white है. He's definitely on the driver's seat there. So let's see what happens. But Arjun के लिए, I think it's an ideal pairing.
Yeah, White versus Hike Materos. Yeah, they play a lot of games online as well. And by the way, बीच में उसके बाजू में डुबो और अब्दू सातरोव भी है. So it's like every board पे there is a star playing as well.
Exactly, exactly. Again, Gukesh Nepo, Alireza plays against Jobawa. It's like Ronak versus Liu Shang. It's like सारे matches इतने बढ़िया लग रहे हैं देख के. I'm not even sure where to go. Magnus
And
is oof. By the way, look at that. Magnus is locked in.
mhm.
He
By
knows.
Magnus Hag, he is playing. Yeah, I think he figured next 5 on 5, he has to win the next 5 games and then have some hope of qualifying. Remember, chat, top 4 players are what we are looking for. Okay, it doesn't matter if you finish fifth, yeah, 50th. Everyone else stops playing at the end of 19 rounds except the top 4 players who are remaining.
मतलब, if he manages to, like, let's say in the ideal scenario, score 5 out of 5, फिर तो मतलब आई थिंक चैट को भी समझ आएगा कि व्हाई वी कॉन्स्टेंटली से दैट मैग्नस इज द गोट. या एंड टू बी ऑनेस्ट राकेश
Correct.
भाई, वी grew up in an era when Magnus was dominating. Yeah, like since 2009 2010 he has been dominating the world of chess, maybe even before that. And I think for us, him scoring 5 out of 5 in this field is मतलब हमें उतना बड़ा, we will not even think it's a big deal.
Exactly. It was like matlab, easily possible. And we see him taking on Russian youngster Rudik Makarian. And Saj bhai and chat फटाफट बताना चाहूंगा कि what's the like expected score for the top 4 players out at the end of 19 rounds. 2013 sorry 2023 में 13 points, 22 again 13 points, 2021 में 13 and a half points, 2019 again 13 points. So 13 पॉइंट इज द स्वीट स्पॉट सहज भाई कहीं ना कहीं. तो जो बनाएंगे 13 पॉइंट दे विल बी वेरी लाइकली इन द टॉप 4 सिचुएशन.
तब 19 राउंड्स हुए थे, राइट?
हाँ, ये हिस्टोरिकली जब भी 19 राउंड का निकाला
हम्म.
है स्टैट्स टीम ने.
सो बेसिकली मैग्नस के अभी 9 है, तो उसको 5 में से 4 बनाने हैं एसेंशियली.
करेक्ट, मे बी 4.5 डिपेंडिंग ऑन टाई ब्रेक या अगर बुरा है तो.
हम्म.
नहीं, उसका मतलब अर्जुन का भी देखते हैं ना भाई. अर्जुन इज एट 10.5, तो उसको 3.5 पॉइंट करने 5 में.
ओ या, यस, आई थिंक 5 में 5 करेगा भाई. वेरी वेरी गुड. ऑल्सो देखो भाई, रोल्ड अप हिज स्लीव्स एज वेल. मतलब अब तो
एग्जैक्टली
एकदम
भाई.
प्रॉपर स्ट्रीट चेस वाला मोड भाई, आ जाओ. आज अब नहीं बचेगा कोई भाई.
Yeah, this is just ready for the blitz as we also see him playing with a ring, says bhai. अभी clearly दिख रहा है. Married
ओ
man,
यस यस यस.
father, first time मतलब, world rapid champion as a dad, and we see the first ceremonial move
या,
on
behind we
Fabi
see
versus Wesley. So
Behind we see Vishy sir and Al Modiaki. I think one of the only grandmasters from Qatar and also the president of the Qatar Federation, if I'm not mistaken. We have
and lift
liftoff,
off says bhai.
of course,
कहाँ
Wesley
चले?
24E5. We have Spanish on the board. Berlin, bhai, Berlin, crazy. ओ भाई, सब प्रोड्यूसर साहब बोल रहे हैं भाई छोड़ो इसको, ये सब छोड़ो, मैग्नस को देखते हैं. भाई देखते हैं भाई मैग्नस को. नाइट टेक C5 उसने मारा. नाउ बिशप F1. वेरी वेरी सेफ चॉइस बाय फाबी, बोथ ऑफ दीज प्लेयर्स. यहाँ पे बड़ा टाइनी सा एडवांटेज होता है वाइट के पास. सो लेट्स
says
सी
bhai.
हाउ दिस गेम अनफोल्ड्स.
पहली बार अपने पास 5 इंडियन है टॉप 9 बोर्ड पे, तो कोई इंडियन गेम देखे इंडियन कैमरा के साथ.
एब्सोल्युटली भाई. लेट्स स्टार्ट विद गुकेश यार. गुकेश की
या
कुछ
लेट्स
दिन,
गो, लेट्स
गुकेश
गो विद
की
गुकेश.
पर नजर तो मार के आते हैं. हाउ इज ही लुकिंग?
हाँ, दिख कैसा रहा प्लेइंग हॉल में. डू वी हैव, आई थिंक ही शुड हैव हिज कैमरा भाई, बोर्ड 9.
उसने भी वो स्लीव्स वगैरह रोल करे हैं कि नहीं, वो भी दिखाओ भाई. मतलब कुछ क्रेजी कुछ दिखाओ. लाइक आई थिंक इन दैट सेंस, निहाल को हराने के बाद भाई एक वो मजा तो आया होगा उसको.
Ooh, by no sleeves rolled, but Guki looks locked in versus the co-champion. भाई ऐसा हो सकता है पिछले बार के दोनों co-champions में से किसी को ना कोई भी नहीं होगा पोडियम में.
हाँ भाई, वेरी मच पॉसिबल। एक 9 पे है, एक 9:30 पे है भाई, तो वेरी अनलाइकली एक्चुअली। Bishop e6 he plays. By the way, Nepo having a slight advantage already, but on the clock it feels way more because it's already half a minute, and that means Nepo ने अभी तक कुछ सोचा ही नहीं है.
Mhm.
Now he goes bishop to e3. Maybe his idea is to go a5 and bishop b6, and he breaks the center with d5. And now the ball is in Gukesh's court. What is he going to do? He takes the pawn on d5. Knight takes. Knight takes is important. Knight takes के बाद there is a very very important tactic. Can he find it? The move is knight to g5 or Gukesh is worse. He takes. Oh no, he plays c3
Yes.
bhai.
Oh, Arjun misses it.
Yeah, Gukesh I think had a slip up there. By the way, chat बोल रहे हैं
Edge
कि
bhai.
Arjun का game लगाओ. Let's take a look at Arjun's board as well. He's playing against Hype
Yeah.
Martirosyan, the guy who just
Before
defeated Magnus
Arjun,
Carlsen.
yeah, can we have a quick look at Ronak because that game might be over.
भाई कुछ अच्छा बोलो यार. अरे
भाई
अरे
सही
अरे
में
अरे 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 ये क्या हुआ भाई?
भाई खत्म चेकमेट हो गया शायद.
नहीं भाई, रौनक.
Yes, and he resigns. Just missed that tactic. Sajjay, can we show that tactic just quickly in 5 seconds?
So this was the position. Bishop h6 खेला वो. He goes bishop e6 and queen takes e5. And the point is queen g7 is a checkmate. You cannot push the pawn because bishop मर रहा है यहाँ पे. So you'll just be a piece down. And this is just busted for Ronak here. Sad. Sad to go out like
By
this.
the
But
way, such big updates coming in. Yeah, Ronak will still have a chance to make a comeback, but big updates. Fabi Wesley draw, MVL Busongshi draw. तो प्लेयर्स को कहीं ना कहीं पता है वो 13 पॉइंट्स का टारगेट.
एग्जैक्टली 11:30 पे एकदम सीमेंट कर रहे हैं अपना पोजीशन दोनों के दोनों व्हाइट पीसेस के साथ. अर्जुन बोलता है नहीं भाई, भाड़ में गया वो सब, मेरे को जीतना है अभी. एंड ही गोज नाइट f4 and he's trying to play for a win bhai. This is why we love Arjun.
I respect Ajju bhai. Respect. Arjun is the good, absolutely.
Oh yes, he goes queen c8, putting a battery on this bishop on c2. Maybe rook f2 to defend this.
Mhm.
Played.
Goes for it, Sahaj.
And now something like rook d8 makes sense to try and simplify the position. He goes h6, keeping the pressure on the board. And by the way, crazy tactic for Arjun incoming in this position. There is b4. Knight ko bhagao yahan se. He plays, by the way. Wow. He actually played
Okay.
b4. By knight cd7 ke baad, can you know the move? Okay, he didn't play it, but it was something knight eg6. Whatever this move is, like whatever is the meaning of this. But he goes bishop b3.
That is tough. But I like Bishop E3, like still keeping the pressure, and it's all one-way traffic. Sahaj.
Oh yes, rook
Oh,
d7, by
that's
the
a
way.
blunder. Why?
Mistake, yeah. Mistake for sure. Rook c1 के बाद Arjun is clearly better once again.
Oh, he can just double on the C file as well, bring both his rooks and infiltrate on that C7 square. Badhiya, come on, Ajju bhai.
चैट चैट चलो एक सवाल करता हूँ चैट से भी और राकेश भाई आपसे भी, पर आप 5 सेकंड वेट करना बिफोर यू आंसर, सो वी कैन ऑल्सो गेट चैट्स लाइक रिएक्शन, लाइक इंस्टेंट
Mhm.
रिएक्शन. तो चैट अगर आपको मैं दो ऑप्शंस दूं यहाँ पे, राइट, वन इज कि देर इज अ 50% चांस कि वी आर गोइंग टू विन गोल्ड. ठीक है, और कोई मेडल नहीं है, सिर्फ 50% चांस वी आर गोइंग टू विन गोल्ड, और 100% गारंटी दैट वी आर गोइंग टू विन ब्रॉन्ज इन ब्लिट्स. विच वन वुड यू टेक?
50% chance भाई गोल्ड का.
यू विल टेक 50% चांस फॉर द
क्योंकि
गोल्ड?
सिल्वर तो गारंटीड है ना फिर.
नहीं 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 नहीं, वो इस तरह ये वाली कैलकुलेशन नहीं कर सकते आप. या तो गोल्ड है या कुछ नहीं है भाई.
भाई ये क्या सवाल मतलब.
नहीं 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 नहीं, ऐसा नहीं, मतलब अगर आप टॉप 4 में आए तो आप फोर्थ भी तो आ सकते हो.
अच्छा वैसे ओके. हाँ बट Cat is also saying gold by the way because it's just all for glory. Plus Arjun का situation मतलब he has a bronze already from this year. By the way, rook d6 played सहज भाई क्यों दे रहा है ये rook black.
ओए भाई तो फ्री का रुक मारी मारी देते हैं इसको. बाय द वे इसको मारने की जरूरत भी नहीं है भाई, क्योंकि रुक कहीं जा नहीं सकता,
Mhm.
बाद में भी मिले, बाद में भी वी कैन कैप्चर दिस.
Yeah, correct. Arjun completely winning. Prag और गुकेश दोनों का ही इक्वल चल रहा है. We'll also go there. Magnus Carlsen is coming back with a win. He's almost there. Says by Bishop B3 Blue Arrow.
भाई ये तो सिंपल चाल है, बिशप पे अटैक भी है, बिशप बी थ्री तो खेलेगा ही वो। बिशप बी फाइव जस्ट लुक्स वियर्ड बिकॉज क्वीन बी सिक्स के बाद ये पॉन अटैक हो जाएगा, ये बिशप भी अटैक हो जाएगा, तो डोंट टेक द पॉन, गो बिशप बी थ्री,
Mhm.
सिंपल, प्लेज इट भाई। ओके गोज बिशप सी टू, आई एम गेसिंग ही वांट्स टू कीप द बिशप ऑन दिस डायगोनल बट बिशप बी थ्री वाज स्लाइटली स्ट्रॉन्गर। 51 ओके, क्वीन डी फोर का प्लान भी बार 0.4 दिखा रहा है मुझे पता है, बट आई थिंक दिस इज प्रैक्टिकली वेरी वेरी डिफिकल्ट फॉर ब्लैक टू सेव, यू हैव टू बी एक्सट्रीमली रिसोर्सफुल।
Got it.
Goes bishop
Chat.
b8 and now pawn e3 पे attack.
Arjun saves the chat. फटाफट like करो. And we had 500 likes before Arjun wins this. Says like game of like game between two left-handers. By the way, I just noticed.
Oh yes, 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 that is true actually. True.
एक क्विक नजर मार के मैग्नस पे बिकॉज इसको शायद टाइम लग सकता है. मैग्नस इज अबाउट टू रैप अप.
मैग्नस है तो खत्म, मतलब नाइट एंड गेम, ही इज एन एक्स्ट्रा पॉन अप, टिपिकल मैग्नस टाइप ऑफ सिचुएशन, धोएगा यहाँ पे मैग्नस।
The best part was him like rolling up his sleeves. Matlab, he is ready for a fight. Night end games are like important games, so Magnus taking this one easy peasy.
भाई ये जो रोलिंग अप योर स्लीव इज लाइक, जब आप कोई मतलब फाइनल बॉस जब अपने वो एकदम जोन में आता है ना, दैट्स व्हाट इट फील्स लाइक भाई।
हाँ, Black loses another pawn. It's time for resignation. चलते हैं भाई अज्जू भाई की तरफ. I think this is over.
लेट्स कैच द फाइनल सॉर्ट ऑफ मोमेंट्स। किंग F3 खेल ही
Mhm.
रहा है अभी, वो डिफेंड कर रहा है बट ही इज नॉट रिजाइनिंग इट। बाय द वे डैनियल दुबोव टेकिंग डाउन नॉदिरबेक अब्दुलसातरोव एज वेल ऑन बोर्ड 5, ह्यूज रिजल्ट।
Wow. बहादुर जोबावा also beating Ali Reza Firouzja भाई और अज्जू भाई भी जीत रहे हैं. बढ़िया
भाई
न्यूज.
अज्जू भाई का सबसे ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट, आई हैव पुट अप दैट गेम नाउ, 7 seconds फॉर अर्जुन, +4 पोजीशन, क्वीन ट्रेड ऑफर किया, ही सेज नो, नो क्वीन ट्रेड, तो फिर पॉन मारते हैं D5 पे, टेकन।
अर्जुन खेलो यार. वो मैग्नस का देखे डर लगता है भाई कम कम सेकंड्स में. Just have more than 10 seconds as a safety net.
एक एक ना शुभम भाई बोल रहे हैं भाई, नो पॉइंट सीइंग मैग्नस नाउ, प्लीज गो बैक टू अर्जुन। भाई याद रखना ये कमेंट अपना आप, ठीक है, जब ये
And
टूर्नामेंट
he
खत्म होगा
blunders.
तो ये कमेंट याद रखना आप, बिकॉज यू आर इन फॉर अ सरप्राइज।
Blundered a big rook there, Saj. I don't know if you saw that, but pawn to f4 coming in and it's game over.
Let's go, bhai. Let's go. Arjun advances to 11 and a half out of 15, and now he is back in the leader position alongside MVL and Fabi. Bhai, Arjun is him.
Absolute. And he joins the leaders, Fabi and MVL in the lead. 11 point pe. Getting that Magnus, sorry, Pragg versus Yu Yankee
No.
coming up. क्या
No,
लग रहा है भाई?
bhai. Gukesh was completely defeating yeah, Nepomiachi, but अब repetition हो गया board पे यार. No.
पीस अप था यार
Wait,
ये
he's winning.
कुकी.
He's
Oh,
winning.
he's winning. Come on, कुकी, come on. भाई
He's
इसको तो हराना है,
oh.
बाकी लोग का पता नहीं. निपो को
हाँ.
हराना है भाई.
हाँ. वैसे भी यहाँ कंडीशंस अच्छी नहीं है उसके लिए।
Exactly.
Gives a
Come on,
check.
Gukesh. He's trying his best to wiggle out.
वो चेक पे चेक्स दिए जा रहा है, नॉट गिविंग
Yeah,
हिम एनी
yeah.
टाइम टू ब्रीथ, गिव्स अनदर चेक। उफ, इज दिस ओवर? इज देयर एनी पैटर्न वेयर द क्वीन कैन स्टॉप फॉर जस्ट वन मूव?
मैग्नस भी देख रहा है भाई.
भाई एक मूव
लेफ्ट
के
से.
लिए तो छोड़ दो। And Nepo is not happy with the situation because he has to give so many checks back to back. And look at this, by the way, Nepo got time 40 seconds. He went back from like
वो क्वीन आ
being
सकती है बीच में.
Maggie
There's a
also looking
way.
here.
Look at Nipo.
Yeah, I think this is a draw. नेपो तो भाई एकदम इंस्टिंक्ट, यू कैन सी द स्पीड एट विच नेपो इज प्लेइंग, लाइक सोच ही नहीं रहा है बच्चा। व्हाट
Machine.
इज दिस? एक प्योर इंस्टिंक्ट प्ले, इंस्टिंक्टिव प्ले।
Shares the look with Magnus. Magnus निकल गया भाई. Nipo clearly not happy.
कह रहा भाई खत्म करो ये सब।
सही में. अभी हंस रहा है एक्चुअली. इट्स फनी नाउ फॉर हिम. भाई.
हाँ
भाई
भाई उसके
नेपो का 1 मिनट हो गया ऑलरेडी भाई. गुकी तो खेल ही रहा. नोडलबैक is also joining in on the fun, right? में.
भाई अब तो सभी नौदिर भी बोल रहा है भाई लुक वेट कुछ लग रहा है मुझे यहाँ पे.
यार क्वीन C3 चेक, क्वीन E3 आता था और उल्टा चेक मिल सकता था.
एग्जैक्टली तो हमेशा चैट ये चीज याद रखना जब क्वीन एंडिंग की बात होती है ना तो यू ऑलवेज वांट टू गिव मोर डायगोनल चेक्स. दैट्स द वन दैट काउंट्स द मोस्ट. डायगोनल चेक्स हमेशा सबसे ज्यादा डेंजरस
भाई
रहती हैं.
गुकेश के पास 2 ही 3 ही सेकंड है. ही
हम्म.
कैन नॉट चिल.
भाई कर ले ड्रॉ कहता भाई कितना खेलेगा भाई कितना किंग मूव करेगा एक बार ना ये रिकैप करते हैं यहाँ से. लुक एट दिस ये पोजीशन थी ये मूव 60 था ये ठीक है. फॉर द नेक्स्ट 38 मूव्स Gukesh has been trying to avoid checks. Look at this. Queen c4 check के बाद look he's just trying to defend this. Check check check
ओह
check
माय
check check
गॉड.
check. 38 चाले भाई. नेपो भी शक की शक्ल देख रहा भाई बस कर अब. इसमें तो 50 बार क्लेम कर चुका होता मैं.
सही में. एंड गुकी does his customary prayer before he moves on to the next game. And 10 पॉइंट हो गए गुकी के. But सहज भाई, in the India versus China battle that you mentioned, India lost both games as Pragg भी हारा और रौनक साधवानी भी हारा. Not a good match for us there.
Oh yes. Pragg losing to Yu Yangi. Ronak losing to Lu Shangle. Ronak का मतलब बहुत जल्दी खत्म हो गया. That's the sad part, about it. Not sure what happened there, but still they are both very much in the lead. Or they both have an outside chance of getting a podium finish. Both of them having 10 out of 15 points. That means अगर उनको 13 पॉइंट करने हैं तो उनको नेक्स्ट 4 राउंड में सिर्फ 3 पॉइंट स्कोर करने हैं.
Yeah, it just is making their job easier or tougher. Depends on how you finish. Tej bhai, Magnus Carlsen has also won. आपने बोला था एक comment जिसको आता कि अब don't cover Magnus, but you said let's talk about it at the end of the event. Do you think comeback होगा मैगी का?
I mean, I think very rarely do we see Magnus sort of, lock in. And I think last game ke baad he just had a sort of a wake up call and he was like, okay, bye, let's go. And I think he's going to score a perfect score here. Doesn't matter who he plays. He is the greatest player of all time. So he
I
can do it.
Divyansh is telling us Magnus versus Gukesh is also possible. Both are on 10 points.
Oh, bhai,
And
pairing aa gayi hai.
there we have the standing. नहीं नहीं वो
No, no, no.
guess कर
No,
रहे
no,
थे.
no, no.
Arjun
Pairing
and
nahi hai bhai.
Agassi in the lead. MVL और फाबी के साथ. Dubov and the two Chinese DMs 11 points पे 10 and a half में एक बड़ा झुंड है with Sindarov, Duda, Jobava वगैरह. And फिर 10 पॉइंट पे बहुत ही बड़ा झुंड है with Pragg, रौनक, गुकेश and SL नारायण and Maggie और नेपो के साथ. तेज भाई, I think 10 points is like the benchmark. If you don't have 10 points after this round, then you are out of the running for top four.
Oh, yes. I think fair to say. Um, Yeah, 10 points is is the minimum to stay in the lead. By the way, Gautam Krishna, who has had a spectacular rapid section, I think the first 2 days were great as well. The last 2 rounds of this day have not been great for him. He lost against Pragg in the first match, and then he lost to Denis Lazovic in the second match. So, bit of a unlucky break there for Gautam Krishna, hoping he can make a comeback, but he's still on 9 out of 15.
Yeah.
Okay, I think the players are waiting for the pairings. We are also waiting for the pairings to see if are we going to see a Gukesh versus Magnus match. By the way, chat, mushkil hai Gukesh versus Magnus because they both have the same color.
Mm-hmm.
Halka sa mushkil, I think. Harshit Raja, by Harshit Raja, let's check it out how he is doing. He was playing against a Kazakh Grandmaster, I believe, International Master, Sawat Nurgaliev, and not sure how his match actually continued. I'm just gonna take a look. Okay, Harshit won. Harshit won his match. So he's right now. He's not had the
Nice.
best event though. He's on
Yeah,
6 out
yeah.
of 15.
Ajat, can Magnus and Indians on 10 points qualify? Of course. They need to score like heavily. 3.5 points or maybe 4 out of 4 to qualify. By the way, Sej bhai, Basil is in the chat and he's saying, my new favorite commentator, Sej and Rocky. Let's go.
Ho, bhai. Let's go. Stream 5. Thank you so much, bhai. Thank you so much for your words. I'm also checking the women's section to see if there are any chance of a comeback. By the way, Divya has won both of her games and she's on 8 out of
Nice.
12. Hold
Oh,
on a second. So Divya is now at what rank? अभी भी 21st rank पे है लेकिन Divya.
I think she might need like a full score. इसके बाद.
Hmm.
She has the
Yeah, pretty
worst
much.
tiebreak on 8 points, 8 out of 12. So maybe, if she wins the next three games, slight possibility, but मुश्किल लग रहा है, to be honest, chat.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I think that's fair. There we see the standings. 21st place पे Divya है and she has a very bad tiebreak supposedly as well.
Mm-hmm.
So if she wants to win, then she has to win on points.
Yep. By the way, I don't know why you are spamming this, but I love it. First time. Harsh Pawar बोल रहे, guys, don't just watch, also subscribe. Please do that, chat. Give us like a New Year gift. Last day of the stream, 75,000 अगर हो जाए तो बल्ले बल्ले पार्टी करेंगे.
Yep. And to hear Rakesh bhai say balle balle is also a treat.
मतलब
Sahaj
चिक्कू
bhai,
भाई से
question for
पार्टी
you.
लेंगे भाई अपन. बोलो बोलो.
Sahaj bhai, question for you. Your advice is to not move the golden pawn, but then what is your opinion about openings like the King's Gambit? Any opening जिसका नाम गैम्बिट पे खत्म होता है, usually it's not great. I think the only exception maybe is Queen's Gambit, but that's not really a gambit. वो आपको पॉन वापस मिल जाता है. तो जिस ओपनिंग के भी साइड में गैम्बिट लिखा होता है जहाँ पे आप पॉन देते हो, वो जनरली लॉन्ग टर्म के लिए काम नहीं करेंगे आपके लिए. एंड इन स्पेसिफिक किंग्स गैम्बिट में आप अटैकिंग के लिए गोल्डन पॉन को टच करते हो. द होल रूल इज कि आप स्ट्रेटेजिक सिचुएशंस में जहाँ पे मिडिल गेम होती है, एंड गेम होती है, वहां पे एफ पॉन को अननेसेसरीली टच नहीं करना चाहिए. यूजुअली दैट इज F3 नॉट F4. So that's where the whole principle comes from.
Yeah. Then or do you think it's the same also for Budapest gambit?
बुडापेस्ट गैम्बिट में एफ पॉन थोड़ी ना टच होता है.
नहीं नहीं नहीं, ऐसे गैम्बिट नहीं खेलना चाहिए ऐसे, क्योंकि आप बुडापेस्ट से इसके लिए पूछ रहे
I mean, I think it's a good opening, but it doesn't it won't last you a long time. I
हो.
think that
करेक्ट.
maybe only Scotch Gambit lasts you. Not really sure
या.
if maybe Benko is a very big one. I think that lasts you. Benko Gambit maybe is the only like working Gambit जिसमें आप actually pawn देते हो और वो pawn आपको मिलता नहीं है like for a long time, and
करेक्ट.
that still works.
या.
But I'm not sure
So
if
this.
any other Gambits are good for long term.
Mhm. Sarang, why didn't Gukesh bring his queen is that उसका जो कोने में pawn था A5 पे वो मर जाता है. And if you have no pawns left, then there is no chance of winning there. So that is why Nepo was very smartly giving checks that if the queen comes back, he would have chopped off the pawn on the other side. That's the reason.
Oh yes. Smith Mora Gambit may be same situation, by the way, chat. Like it doesn't last you long term.
Mhm.
By the way, we do have
Mhm.
the all the results. Maybe one match is still
Yeah,
ongoing. Let's take a quick look. क्या चल रहा है यहाँ पे? It is a match between Materia Marco. I think ये Magnus से पहला round खेला था, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah,
correct.
he did. And he's playing against Mamikon Garibian. भाई 26 सेकंड अभी कैसे पड़े हैं इसके पास?
नहीं भाई, ये तो डीजीटी बंद हो गया, देखो ना, भीड़ भी नहीं है कोई बोर्ड पे, सो आई
हाँ,
थिंक
but chess results पे I'm not seeing a result here.
इनके मे बी देयर इज सम क्लेम या कुछ तो.
Oh, look at okay, कुछ फटाफट अपडेट हुआ है यहाँ पे गेम्स. Sahaj bhai, what about pushing F4 for kingside attack? That's fine. Attacking purposes के लिए it's fine. Attacking purposes के लिए most things are fine because that's an exception. आप अटैक कर रहे हो किंग, जहाँ पे आप किंग का क्वेश्चन होता है वहाँ पे कोई रूल. आप यस यू हैव दीज बेसिक रूल डेवलप. ऐसे तो आप सोचो कि लोग बोलते हैं आपको पीस अपने पीसेस डेवलप करने चाहिए. ऑफ कोर्स करने चाहिए, बट अगर आप अटैक कर रहे हो तो आप डेवलपमेंट के बारे में थोड़ी ना सोचोगे. फिर तो सोचोगे भाई मेट कैसे करनी है. That's the same principle here. आप F4 push करो because you want to launch an attack on your opponent. तब सारे rules गए भाड़ में. Then all that matters is that you go for the king and you better not miss.
Thank you so much, Siddhi Vinayak Shinde jo bol rahe. Both of you are doing great commentary. Fabulous job. Thank you so much. Hi, and Seth, do you know why Vidit is not playing, by the way?
नो आइडिया भाई, नो आइडिया। वो
काफी लोग
फ्री
पूछ रहे,
स्टाइल
आई
भी
थिंक
नहीं
या
खेला।
खेला ना फ्री स्टाइल तो साउथ
बट
अफ्रीका में।
बट वो अभी उसने कुछ वर्ल्ड रैपिड डे वन की कुछ तो टैक्टिक्स डाले थे, उसने खुद कोड किया था। आई डोंट नो इफ यू सॉ दैट
On his website.
on his website. So I haven't checked it out, but it looks very interesting. Like a top grandmasters creating puzzles like that is always, I think, fun to sort of go through. So I'll definitely check it out. But yeah, that's what he's doing. But I'm not sure why he's not playing.
गॉड हैंड भाई सबको दे दिया मेंबरशिप। आपको अपने ईमेल किया था क्या? राकेश अच्छा जो गिवन एडेड ऑल द मेंबरशिप्स जो जो लोग ने लिखा था।
भाई
नो
चेस
नो,
सीजन से डाउन हो गई।
रीडिंग ऑल द कमेंट्स भाई, रीडिंग ऑल द कमेंट्स।
Oh, by the way, we
Do you
do
think
have
Magnus
pairings.
can end up first? I think he can, man. He just has to end like come in the top four.
Magnus.
या मतलब टॉप फोर में आ गया फिर तो जीत ही जाएगा भाई वो।
हाँ, मुझे लगता है आ जाएगा टॉप फोर में भाई। लाइक ही इज फुली लॉक्ड इन। उसका गेम भी अगर आप उठा कर देखो, पूरा आउटप्ले किया उसने, मतलब वो उठ गया।
हम्म।
लाइक आई थिंक बेस्ट शॉट इसकी, सब जो भी टूर्नामेंट लीडर्स हैं वो जस्ट जीते रहे एंड देन मैग्नस टॉप फोर में ना है। वो एक अगर वो आ गया तो बहुत डेंजरस प्लेयर है वहां पे वो।
ट्रू।
बाय द वे वी डू हैव पेयरिंग्स। अर्जुन प्लेज अगेंस्ट लू शांगले, रौनक प्लेज अगेंस्ट आर्टेमियफ, गुकेश अगेंस्ट नौदिरबेक। नौदिरबेक
ओह माय
गुकेश इनकमिंग
गॉड,
भाई। चैट
लेट्स गो।
गेट रेडी। नेपो वर्सेस एसएल बाय द वे, बट भाई ओ बोट 8 भी है, वी हैव द कैमरा भाई, वहीं पे करें फोकस अभी।
या वी कैन,
भाई
बट
भाई
अर्जुन ऑफ ऑल्सो भाई।
अर्जुन पे भी
अर्जुन
करेंगे ही ऑब्वियसली, वो लू
लीडर,
शांगले से मैच है, बट वो बढ़िया मैच है। बट भाई कम ऑन, ये तो पर्सनल चीज है भाई।
ऑफ
अब तो
कोर्स।
भाई, अब तो थोड़ा
अ
दिखाना
राइवलरी
पड़ेगा
फॉर द
भाई।
एजेस।
हाँ हाँ भाई, अब तो दिखाना पड़ेगा कुछ भाई। और गुकेश का भी लाइक, if we can just appreciate, like he's really squaring up with the fast blitz players like of the world, yeah. Like he's faring up with all of them in that sense. Like he's maintaining that 10 points. His current rank is around 19th. He's defeated Nihal. He defeated Amin Tabatabai. Drew to Nepo also had a good position there. Hans को भी हराया उसने. So it's like he's doing really well against players who are known for, who of course they are elite players, but who are also known for their fast chess.
Yep. That, as you can see on the top right, it's around 16 out of 19. So four more games to go. And then we'll just keep the top four. बाकी लोग घर जा सकते हैं।
हाँ भाई, तो बेसिकली चैट जो फोर मोर राउंड्स है वो है बाकी की रेस्ट ऑफ द फील्ड के लिए, कमेंटेटर्स के लिए नहीं। तो उन चार प्लेयर्स के लिए नहीं, बिकॉज वो लोग भी खेलेंगे भाई प्लेऑफ्स। एंड देन वहां
Yep.
पे हमारा एक नया वर्ल्ड चैंपियन आएगा। रिमेंबर चैट के फर्स्ट फिनिश करना यहाँ पे इज नॉट इनफ, बिकॉज दे आर गोइंग टू बी प्लेऑफ्स between the top four spots. I think first will play against four, two will play against three, and उसमें से जो जीतेगा, that person plays the finals, and the other one plays for the bronze medal, and so on and so on.
Yeah. I think Alok is right. Like it is 19 rounds before the semifinals in a way. So that makes sense. Ooh,
सहज भाई
I
rocking the bangs, नहीं भाई वो मैग्नस है। Magnus is the one rocking the bangs, if you know what I mean.
rematch. Let's go. Yeah. Hi, Ivan's Gambit also. All Gambits Edge by have answered once and for all. So it's the same. And yeah, Jupiter playoff will be held today. We will have a new gold medal winner. We will have a new world Blitz champion. Anyhow, tonight.
तो मतलब हो सकता है पुराने वाला भी हो, बट मैग्नस इज स्टिल देयर। नेपो on how many points? Nepo has 10 points out of
10.
15.
He can
So
also
same
squeeze
as,
in by.
भाई सोचो अगर ये दोनों जीत गए,
Hmm.
that will be crazy, no? Like co-champions.
True. What happens in case of equal points between top four positions? Then we'll have the tie break. So it's going to be book holes, cut one. So basically, the sum of all the players that you have played. So -1. So 19 rounds है. तो आपके बेस्ट 18 opponents का points add करेंगे and that has to be more than the other players जिनके साथ आपने tie किया है for the top 4 positions.
Correct.
Top 8 थी
So
भाई, top 4. It will be top. By the Sachin Tendulkar in the chat. Hello Sachin bhai. His predictions is Arjun, Dubov, Fabi and Sindaro will be top 4. I think that could easily happen as well.
Sachin sir is never wrong, भाई. Come on. उन्होंने बोल दिया फिर तो हमें मानना पड़ेगा ना भाई, वो तो. There we have
Unorthodox,
the
yes.
pairings in
Go
front of
ahead.
us. Booz Yanzi playing against Magnus. Remember, chat, Magnus is upfloated. So this is a golden opportunity for Magnus to take down a person who is
Mhm.
ahead of him in terms of points. The very, very critical match. This match will decide whether Magnus stays in the top 4 contention or not. Yu Yangi plays against Fabi, of course. And then there is Arjun against Lu Shangle. MVL versus Dubov. Wesley versus Duda. Javokir Sendaro versus Jobava. SL versus Nepo. And of course, Nodirbek versus Gukesh, which is going to be one for the ages, bhai.
For sure. And my chat में लिख रहा है MVL will easily be in top 4 and I wouldn't be surprised भाई. MVL multiple time medalist in World Rapid Blitz 2021 में तो gold भी जीते थे. So I think he's a front runner to be in the top 4.
Magnus, you mean?
MVL.
Yeah, Magnus. I'm sorry, MVL has won World Blitz before, so
Yeah.
I think very, very good chances there. I think by जो भी tournament leaders हैं, like of course they have a very good chance. Yeah, we have to like MVL, Arjun, and Fabi. They have clearly, theoretically speaking, the best chance in this scenario. But Magnus जहाँ पे भी होता है वहाँ पे ये सब काम नहीं करता, वो कहीं से भी आ जाता है वो. तो
Mhm.
जस्ट यू हैव टू कीप एन आउटसाइड. ये सिर्फ मैग्नस के लिए बोल रहे हैं, बाकी ऑल द अदर प्लेयर्स आई थिंक जितने उनके पॉइंट्स हैं लाइक दिस स्टिल हैव टू स्कोर वेल, बट मैग्नस के लिए इट्स डिफरेंट. So yeah,
Yeah.
by the way, on the women's section, just putting a slight update there, Rakesh bhai,
Mhm.
Divya has, I think, a bit of an unfortunate pairing, but because you remember that girl from Kazakhstan, Umida Omanova, the one who was
Mhm.
leading, she's playing against her on and in round 13, and Divya's upfloated and she's downfloated. So it's a bit like of a unlucky
अच्छा
pairing
है ना.
there.
I
But
mean, मैग्नस के
also
लिए वो आपने बोला an opportunity to bring one player down
But
for
I'm also,
Divya.
but yeah, okay. Magnus on paper is, much stronger in that
भाई
sense. But okay,
दिव्या
Divya,
भी
it's
तो
about perspective.
स्ट्रांग
Yeah,
है.
it's about
Um,
perspective. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
yeah. And guys, yes, third place match भी होगा. We will have 3 medalists. And actually starting soon, भाई आप देख सकते हैं top right में players are starting to walk towards their boards. So we will have action very soon.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Puneet Raj is asking what is upfloated. Upfloated का मतलब होता है जैसे अगर मेरे पास है 1 पॉइंट, आपके पास है 1.5 पॉइंट, बट ऑड नंबर ऑफ प्लेयर्स हैं ओवरऑल. तो एक अभी सब 1 पॉइंट पे सब लोग तो सबके साथ खेल सकते हैं, फिर वो एक जो ऑड नंबर का प्लेयर होता है ही आइदर
Mhm.
गेट्स अपफ्लोटेड, मतलब वो उनके साथ मैच खेलता है जिनके पॉइंट्स ज्यादा है, या फिर डाउन फ्लोटेड जिनके पॉइंट्स उनसे कम है. यूजुअली आप अपफ्लोट होते हो. And yeah, that's what it means basically. So Magnus, because he's the highest rated Blitz player in the world right now, on 10 points, and overall, that's why he gets upfloated to play Buzianzi. And Buzianzi is might be one of the lower rated players on 10.5. That's why he gets downfloated. So it makes it more fair in that sense.
Yeah, and as we see, Arjun is at the board there. Noted versus Gukesh. Also a very juicy matchup there, man.
Oh yes, Arjun looking to take revenge against Lu Shangle. Of course, Lu Shangle has just defeated his countrymate Ronak Sadhwani and also SL Narayanan on the previous day. So Lu Shangle का score अभी तक Indians के against perfect है, but अभी he hasn't played
Mhm.
the chosen one.
And Samir, फटाफट can we have a 10-second look at the standings? Because chat में कोई बोल रहा है Boo Songshi is unbeaten and is even Lu Shangli unbeaten. I want to check because Lu ने ना काफी draws लिए थे बीच में. Okay, Lu has lost one. सच में डुबो, यू यांगी और बू जोंगजी, ये तीन अनबीटन प्लेयर्स है इन द होल टूर्नामेंट. Wow, that's impressive after like 15 rounds of Blitz.
Blitz, it's super impressive. Yeah, absolutely. But do you think there will be a player who remains unbeaten throughout, even though that person might make a bunch of draws?
Yeah, Daniel Dubov है, हो सकता है उसका नाम है. You see Gukesh adjusting his pieces. Gukesh versus Noderbeck and Arjun versus Lu Shangli होंगे हमारे featured matchups chat. Of course, we'll have cameras for Magnus as well. So बहुत ही मजा आने वाला है. Chat, buckle in. It's going to be fire on the board and maybe some table banging.
Absolutely, bhai. Let's stay on this one. We'll catch the first few moves on Noderbek versus Gukesh. This is a very important match for us. The world champion against the guy who said कि भाई आपका next world championship में आप नहीं बचोगे.
एंड इफ यू गो टू बोर्ड वन देखते हैं भाई, बू के सामने नहीं है कार्लसन. मैगी इज लेट.
वो आर्बिटर भी वहीं बैठा हुआ है भाई तो
हाँ, क्रिस बर्ड है उनका नाम.
यहाँ पर क्या
uh,
करना है मतलब व्हाट्स द प्रोसीजर.
हाँ, मतलब थोड़ा तो खौफ होगा ही उसको भी.
हाँ
मैग्नस.
भाई बहुत बेचारा हर हर कंट्रोवर्सी में आ जाता है यार वो.
एंड ही इज द सेम आर्बिटर जो ये साल यूएस चेस चैंपियनशिप में हांस सीमन के लिए छाता खोल के खड़ा था.
आई नो आई नो आई नो आई नो. ये कल लास्ट टाइम भी तो जो वो था वो जीन्स वाला जो स्कैंडल था वो भी तो ये यही आर्बिटर था.
करेक्ट. या
बाय द
भाई.
वे वी हैव लिफ्ट ऑफ. देयर
व्हाट
इज अर्जुन प्लेइंग.
भाई. भाई अर्जुन तो खेल रहा है, बट वेयर इज मैगी? भाई, will we
मैगी इज
see that
लेट.
moment where he comes? Yeah. Let's
हाँ
go
हाँ भाई
there.
लेट्स टेक केयर. लेट्स गो टू
भाई
मैगीज
क्या?
बोर्ड.
Oh, Maggie's there. Maggie's here. भाई
15 सेकंड
sleeves
लेट भाई.
rolled up, but he will win भाई. उसने वो 27 को भी ऐसे ही हराया था with 30 seconds on the clock.
But Bushanzi, of course, is a very, very solid player. That's going to be a difficult
Yeah.
match for Magnus. Let's see what he does. Sleeves abhi bhi upar hi hai. So let's see how this match fares up. By the way, Arjun having a slight, I would say, imbalance in his game. Goes Queen C2 in the last move. Bishop takes E6, Queen C6 marke. You can capture a pawn. But Lu Shangle right now is looking comfortable. He can go Queen E7 and defend his position.
Hmm. Yeah, that looks good. I think also for former world junior champion Lu Shangle, very strong player. But अभी इतना open tournaments में नहीं दिखता है शायद में. That's
Absolutely, yeah. Actually, I was playing in that World Junior when he won the World Junior Championship. So he's
yeah.
super strong, this player. He goes
क्वीन ए
Queen
सिक्स आएगा भाई.
A6.
कुछ कुछ लू उठा रहे. लू ने अभी जस्ट क्वीन उठाई शायद, जो उनके हाथ से गिर गई थी. He might need that queen later on. We hope not. But look at that. Oh, 95. Black's queen
Bye,
not
bye.
allowing white to castle, but Arjun winning a pawn edge by.
Absolutely. And now knight takes d5. Only move. C takes d5, but there's queen c5. And then Arjun is fully back with an extra pawn in this endgame. By the way, match between MVL and Dubov has ended in a draw. Quick one at that.
हद है भाई. उनको ड्रीम स्कोर पता है. It is 13 points and you are in the top 4.
Let's see why that some
Historically at
players
least.
keeping their energy for the big matches. Love to see it.
True. True.
अर्जुन हर गेम में भिड़ रहा है भाई. विल जस्ट गो एंड विन एवरीथिंग.
Rook
गोज रुक
B8
B8.
played by Arjun. Is a pawn up. Looking good for Arjun, I said.
Absolutely. Bishop C3 is a nice move to defend the B2 pawn and attack the knight on F6 as well. The problem in White's position is that you cannot castle here. And you can see this is why Arjun just played Queen A3. He's asking Lu Shangle to take this queen on A3. Once you go B takes A3, you will go into an endgame, but at least White castle kar payega. That's what Arjun wants.
True. Correct.
Absolutely. That's what is happening. And then let's go to our star match between Nodirbek Abdusataro versus Gukesh on board 8. Nodirbek keeping a slight pressure on the clock and on the board as well. B4 खेला उसने last move. You can see both of these players super pumped for their match. Takes the pawn. C5 attacking the rook. ये rook कहाँ जाएगा भाई?
Looking tricky. Bishop on h6. Nodenberg wants to attack. भाई time ज्यादा रखो यार क्योंकि भाई डर लगता है with only 1 minute 44 seconds. Nodenberg will apply all the pressure, Sahaj.
भाई प्रेशर तो हमें भी फील हो रहा है बिकॉज दिस इज नॉट लुकिंग गुड ही pushes the golden pawn and that's a slight inaccuracy. That's a slight inaccuracy there. Oof, that's a sign of worry. Now, if he takes on g7, okay, maybe it's not as clear, but Bar really doesn't like Gukesh's position for some reason.
Yeah, bar rising. And bhai, it's not looking good, and no wonder it's the F pawn, the golden pawn.
हमेशा वही होता है भाई. यहाँ पे तो f5 ही है तो f5 भी wasn't a good move. You see, usually in these situations, it's never a good idea, but it's Blitz. Anything is possible. But right now, Gukesh has to just play fast. He's down by 40 seconds, and that's, I think, worse than the position.
That's huge.
By the way, going back to Arjun's board, he is a minute ahead in comparison to Lu Shangle, and it's an end game, opposite colored bishop, and he has an extra pawn as well. Extra pawn, extra minute on the board.
This is looking really good. Bhai, also, chat is saying Lou is visibly nervous. Pieces गिर रहा है. He's shaking. हाँ, देखो आप देख रहे हो. Hands are shaking. He's really nervous. But Arjun bhai, calm, cool, collected.
Of course, my Gandivam for a reason. Let's go. Was the pawn on e3 hanging? I think it wasn't, yeah? Kuch to tha udhar, rook c7 check karke. But yeah, moving on, goes king f2, defends his pawn. I think Arjun is back. Bhai, he is going to... Oh, rook c7 check. Golden opportunity. Played. And now he's winning. King g8. And now knight d3 check ka threat hai. So move your king away. King g3, as shown by the blue arrow. Very, very important move.
Arjun, time है. सोच लो. सोच लो. King के तरफ नहीं जा रहा हाथ. Come on, king, 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 king,
Let's
king.
go.
Let's go, Sahaj bhai. King g3. And this is GG's. Rook on the 7th is beautiful.
Crazy. Rook takes, rook b7 आया and now offering the trade of rooks. By the way, chat आप गलत चीज पे फोकस कर रहे हो यार, गेम पे फोकस करो, फिर उसके बाद ये सब डिस्कस करेंगे. Gives the check on c8. Goes king h7. That's a mistake. Wait, he keeps the king back. Goes king h7 again. Basically, he's winning. Yeah, rook f8. Who's going to defend this?
Yeah, and important update coming in. Fabi and Yu Yangi have drawn. MVA का भी draw. So Arjun will go into the sole lead with a win.
अरे, that will be huge, भाई. Knight d7
देखो
as he
फाबी
plays.
देख रहा है. फाबी भी देख रहा है भाई अर्जुन का गेम क्या चल रहा है. रुक चेक.
सोच रहा होगा खेलना चाहिए था भाई मुझे. मैं बोल ही रहा था मुझे खेलना चाहिए था.
Lou is visibly nervous. Come on, Arjun. Tess, how does White convert this?
I think at some point your pawn on f6 is gonna fall or the pawn on d5. Like one of them is gonna fall here. That's my take. Goes h4, fixing these pawns, waiting for that f5 move ताकि knight g5 check आ जाए. तो rook f8 looks like a very appealing move here. इसको push कराओ and then knight g5 check will be lethal.
भाई फाबी भी अपने जैसा भाई नजर ही नहीं हट रही है गेम से.
Oh yes, oh yes.
Ooh, knight g5 is a big threat.
By the way, Boozianzi holding Magnus to a draw there. That means
Wow, is it
Magnus ke
done? Oh,
chances
almost done.
almost gone, yeah?
Yeah,
Oh, by the
looking
way,
difficult for.
another bad news coming in. Nodirbek Abdusattorov is completely winning against Gukesh. Oh, look at that. Did you see that? He played it
He
with
played it. Yeah, yeah.
Bhai.
1 second. Flag down, flag down.
Oh, जीत गया Arjun. Let's go.
गिरा गिरा गिरा. भाई कितने बार 1 second पे खेल रहा है वो. Yeah. Bhai, respect. How is he even? Oh, it's checkmate. And he resigns. Arjun Erikasi wins. Goes to 12.5 out of 16. And he is in the lead. Balle balle, shawa shawa.
By 12 and a half out of 16, मतलब आधा point करना है उसको top 4 पे रहने के लिए. And Arjun is
Yeah.
definitely
Let's
going to
check
be in the
in.
qualifying stage.
For sure,
Crazy
for
भाई.
sure. Bhai. Let's check in with Nepo versus SL. क्या हो रहा है वहां पे?
By the way, officially,
Looks
Nodirbek has
equal.
defeated Gukesh Bhai with the white pieces. That's sad news.
That's sad. Now Magnus is still fighting, but so is SL and Nipper. बोर्ड कौन सा बोर्ड है ये भाई?
Goes king g6. नहीं, ये तो ड्रॉ ही होगा मोस्ट लाइकली, बट अभी नेपो बहुत फास्ट खेलने लग जाएगा. देयर इज नो वे फॉर नेपो टू मेक प्रोग्रेस हियर. नेपो इज द वन probably trying to play for a win, but okay, nothing big happening here. I think it's going to be a draw.
भाई this should end in a draw. Sadly,
Ooh,
Gukesh has not, but क्या हुआ?
bye. Let's switch to Maggie because on board one, he has finally taken that pawn on c4 and he's now back in the driver's seat. Golden opportunity for
भाई,
Magnus to win his match. 2 out of 2. Never doubt the
you
goat of chess.
never doubt him, and Wu Songshi ka first loss in 16 games will be done by Magnus Carlsen. I never underestimate him. Magnus chat will come up to 11 out of 16. He's definitely in that chasing pack, and if he wins the next three, he will be in the top four.
Array, crazy. And he's on track to do that. Knight c2 check will take up another pawn. He's completely winning now. By the way,
Oh,
almost 3,700 people watching. Do like and subscribe to this channel so that more people can watch this action. He goes knight c2, takes his pawn on e3, and Magnus is completely winning.
what a turnaround by the new father. Magnus Carlsen about to win. Both of them shake their heads, and this is the comeback. Magnus wins!
And I
What
would
a
also
game!
like chat. I would also like to remind you, Booz Yanzi was the player who eliminated Magnus Carlsen in round 3 of the World Cup,
Yeah,
which was huge because Magnus was a heavy favorite to win that World Cup. I believe it was 2017.
correct.
Rakesh bhai?
Yeah.
2017?
Yes,
Yeah.
2017.
And now, of course, Magnus playing him in the World Blitz Championship and giving
Sahaj
Booz
bhai,
Yanzi
Sahaj
his
bhai.
first loss.
Can we go to Pragg's game? I know cameras नहीं है, but he मतलब है दिख रहा है आपको game? Yeah. He's about to lose. Oh no, against Teimur Rajabov.
Oh, that's bad. Plays Rook A8. He just resigns. I think Pragg is out with this.
Yeah, Pragg is out. Ronak lost to Artemiev. Ronak is also out of the running. Gautam Krishna का क्या हुआ भाई?
Mm. Bhai, Gautam Krishna has lost to Nils Grandelius. So sad day 3 for the Indian youngster. 3 losses in a row.
And says, can we go to Wesley or this Duda camera के साथ? Very important match for the top four. Wesley completely winning. We go full screen समय भाई.
Absolutely. Knight takes h5 is a critical move in this position. He has taken it and rook c3 mara unhone, and then knight f6 has happened once again and Wesley completely winning there. Now he goes knight
The
e3.
knights
This
are
was an
tricky.
inaccuracy. Again knight h5 was winning bhai. भाई रुक
By
8 था
five
उसके पास, उसने
seconds.
देखा नहीं.
Why? What? What? What did Wesley do? Why did he agree to a draw? No way. सहज भाई,
Yeah.
क्या चल रहा है ये?
Bhai, that was weird because in this position, knight h5 I think was taken. The board is not updated yet, but I saw the h5 pawn was taken and he took something like rook c3
Rook
here
C3.
and rook 8 check
Knight
miss हो
H.
गया उससे. Maybe he played king e8 or something, yeah? And then knight f6 check. I don't know how this position happened.
But still, even after that, the position is completely winning for
Hmm.
Wesley. Maybe Saj, this half a point can haunt him. अब देख सकते हो दोनों players भी shocked है. They both know Wesley should have won that game, but it's a nerves, Saj. You want to be in the top four, but a big miss that might prove costly for Wesley. So
Crazy. Have to say crazy. So, by the way, the update is that Magnus Carlsen defeats Buzianzi, Fabiano draws against Yu Yangi, Arjun defeats Lu Shanglei. Not the best day for the, not the best round for the Chinese players. Then MVL draws against Dubov very quickly. Wesley got draw at Duda ke saath. We just saw this. Sindarov defeats Badur Jobava, so he's back on the at 11.5 points, so he's not very far off. And then Abdus Satarov, of course, defeats Gukesh, which is a bit of a sad news. And iske saath saath Gukesh ke chances gaye. Right now, the tournament leader is Arjun Erigaisi with half a point, and uske piche sirf do players hain, MVL and Fabiano Caruana. I think Arjun just has to score half, maybe 1 point to secure his spot in the top 4. But let's see
yep.
what happens.
I think yeah, 13 point is like the overall benchmark. It's not like anything guaranteed chat, but हमने पिछले 3-4 साल के stats उठाए. और 19 राउंड्स के बाद अगर आप 13 पॉइंट्स पे हो या 13.5 पे, तो गारंटीड यू विल बी इन टॉप 4. सो दैट्स द लॉजिक.
Oh yes,
एंड
that's
सहज भाई, 3,000 लोग देख रहे हैं चैट में. सो कैन यू गाइस गिव अस अ ईयर एंड गिफ्ट एंड 75,000 सब्सक्राइबर्स कर दो इफ पॉसिबल. दैट वुड मीन द वर्ल्ड टू ऑल ऑफ अस एंड end the year on a happy note.
amazing, amazing. So do like and subscribe, chat. And as we go into round 17, we have three more rounds remaining, and the last three rounds decide everything. मेरे coach पहले कहा करते थे मुझे कि like your entire event doesn't matter, and वो
Mm-hmm.
देखिए टूर्नामेंट में जैसा भी खेल, लास्ट तीन राउंड अच्छे जाने चाहिए. अगर वो अच्छे
Correct.
गए तो you will win. Like you'll win the tournament, you'll get a medal, whatever. बट वो लास्ट टू, मतलब तो टूर्नामेंट कैसा भी आपका आपका जाए, लास्ट तीन राउंड में अगर आप अच्छा नहीं खेले तो इट डजंट मीन एनीथिंग. So now we have come to the basically the end game of at least the qualifying stage, where the last three rounds are going to matter so much.
Absolutely, it's everything to play for, and then maybe the other players will also join in to watch the action from Doha. But says भाई क्या ही मजा आएगा, because फिफ्थ बंदा जो आएगा ना, उसका हार्ट ब्रेक होने वाला
Oh yes, and heartbreaks. By the way, just taking a quick look at the women's section.
है.
Bhai, Divya Deshmukh has lost her
Good.
match against Umida Omanova,
अरे
and with that,
यार,
I think Indians' के chances in the women's section are zero.
that's sad यार. Also, we have almost, I think, all top players of India playing. Hampi, Harika, Divya, Vaishali, everyone is there. But this was unexpected, especially Hampi ji के performance level where she won rapid में bronze medal.
Completely. So a bit of a sad news होता है, I guess, but it is sad indeed.
Mhm.
So now we are waiting for this open section pairings. Round 17 incoming very, very soon. Magnus will not play Gukesh now, no? We might get Sindaro versus Magnus, by the way. It's possible. Outside chance, but possible.
गुकेश के तो 10 ही पॉइंट है ना, मैग्नस 11 पे आ गया. So no chance
Yeah,
of that
exactly.
pairing.
So amongst the Indians, who has? There is Arjun, of course, who's leading the charge. And then Arjun ke baad, actually, this is surprising, Rakesh bhai. There is not a single Indian in top. Okay, 20th position पे there is Nihal and 19th पे there is SL Narayanan. Besides that, कोई Indian है नहीं. सिर्फ अर्जुन है अभी.
Yeah. And I think even Nihal का हल्का सा chance है, because I think he's at 10.5. तो 3 राउंड में if he wins all three, maybe he sneaks in 13.5 पे.
Oh yes, and by the way, chat is correct on this. Sindarov and Magnus have played against each other, so they're not gonna. Also, मतलब it's not gonna work क्योंकि Magnus अभी upfloat हुआ था, वो अभी वापस upfloat नहीं हो सकता. So they have no chance of playing as well. But yes, you're right. They have played against each other. 19 राउंड है ना भाई, इतने सारे. मतलब जो लास्ट राउंड की पेयरिंग होगी ना, ऐसा लगेगा कि एक 13 पॉइंट का 10 वाले से मैच है, बिकॉज ऑल द अदर प्लेयर्स हैव प्लेड अगेंस्ट ईच अदर.
Yeah. And by very important update in the women's section, Bibi Sara Asuabaeva is in the lead, two-time champion. But remember, the women's candidate spot fee up for grabs tha? Looks like all of her opponents are not reaching uh, there in the top 4. So maybe Bibi Sara के लिए doubly special day होगा, because she might also qualify to the candidates.
दैट इज
Unless
इंसेन.
Anna Mazichuk, big comeback.
By the way, she has won like 6 games in
Bola.
a row.
Yeah,
Bibi Sara.
exactly.
Wow.
And would be especially sweeter for both of them because Javokir will also play the candidates. So nice to see, like a young chess couple playing the candidates together.
Amazing. And as we wait for the pairings, round 17. Okay, so results तो आ गए. I think all the results are published. They're just waiting to see. By the way, Jospem not playing anymore, yeah?
Yeah, he withdrew after last night. He didn't even come
हाँ.
today. 19 rounds is too much. Sahaj bhai, your thought? That,
Of course, bhai. Of course. I mean, I don't have
I
any
agree.
opinion on it because I have never played 19 rounds myself, but it sounds brutal, bhai.
सही में भाई, सही में.
मतलब it's like 13 round, that is 6.5 घंटे of chess, yeah? Basically, you're playing one Grand Swiss event, but Blitz में you don't have the habit of playing so much chess.
Yep. So we see some players walking back, but pairings तो नहीं दिख रही ना. I don't see the
Not yet.
pairings, Sahaj bhai.
Not yet. We do see the standings, but I'm not seeing the pairings yet. Arjun, of course, leading the charge in 19th position PSL, and then Nihal is on the 20th place. But Arjun, I think for sure has, well, almost has cemented his spot in the top four. Maza aega udhar. Maggie still having an outside chance. He's on
I
11
think
points.
great chance. Just needs a couple of wins and Maggie would be in the top four.
मतलब मैगी को फर्स्ट यहाँ पे नहीं आना, उसको सिर्फ फोर्थ आना है. That's it. And Magnus right now
Oh,
is at 10th place.
भाई easy. उसको फिर घुसना है वो top four में. Chat is
Exactly.
saying Arjun versus Sindaro हो सकता है, and I agree. क्योंकि अर्जुन के ना सारे opponents ही exhaust हो चुके हैं आजू बाजू से.
Hmm.
He has literally played with everyone.
But Sindaro was white, no?
डुबोव से भी खेला ना अर्जुन तो. Like डुबोव हो गया.
हाँ, दुबोव से
Yeah,
भी खेला.
Liu Yang हो गया. So yes, Javokir, it is official. Arjun white versus Javokir black. Let's go, Sahaj bhai. बहुत ही juicy matchup. Or Magnus Carlsen is playing E for Samunenko. Do you know more about him, the Ukrainian kid, Sahaj bhai?
The name rings a bell. I think I might have played him in one of the Title Tuesdays, but I don't know him personally in that sense. But big match, I think, for both of these players. And Carlsen ke liye, I think it's good pairing. Yeah, if he's on this run, he wins another match, he's in top five basically.
Yep, yep. Dubov versus Fabi. Duda versus MVL round of the main matches. And said, but you are absolutely right about the fact that no Indians except Arjun at the top. क्योंकि एक ही इंडियन का कैमरा होगा विच इज अर्जुन अरिगेसी एंड बोर्ड 11 पे निहाल सरीन वर्सेस एसएल नारायणन मतलब और एक इंडियन का चांस खत्म.
Oh yes, oh yes. By the way, the boards have not been updated, so we'll wait to see when that happens. But yes, right now सिर्फ एक इंडियन के पास चांस है, realistically speaking, and that is Arjun. But he's playing against the World Cup winner, Javokir Sendarov. And when it comes to time crunch situations, I think Javokir is one of the most or the most dangerous player in the world.
Yeah, and someone in chat is suggesting maybe Arjun can take a quick draw, जो basically Fabi और MVL कर रहे हैं
Hmm.
against Sindarov because he's a dangerous opponent. What do you think of this strategy?
भाई मेरा क्वेश्चन है, सिंडरोव क्यों मानेगा ये? वो तो एक पॉइंट कम है
भाई
ना उसका.
उसके भी तो, बट वो भी तो तेरा करने के पास में जा रहा है ना. अर्जुन से
हाँ
हार
भाई,
गया तो
अगर
क्या पॉइंट है.
बट अगर वो ड्रॉ करता है तो एक प्लेयर एक स्पॉट तो चला गया ना अर्जुन का, तो फिर तीन ही बचे. उन तीन में से एक मैग्नस भी है भाई, फिर एमवीएल है, फाबी है. आई मीन देयर इज नॉट मच रूम, देयर इज ओनली फोर स्पॉट्स. सो आई थिंक सेंडारोव प्लेइंग विद द वाइट पीसेस, ही नोस टूर्नामेंट लीडर से आपका जब भी मैच पड़ता है, यू हैव टू प्ले फॉर अ विन. एंड प्लस बोथ ऑफ दीस प्लेयर्स आर हंग्री. Like we've seen this with
या
Javokir and Arjun, of course we've seen this multiple times. So no chance bhai that they go for a draw.
ट्रू. What is going to
Okay.
happen if a player makes top four? Harshit bhai, then they actually play the playoffs, and then it's like a semi-finals, and winners will play the gold medal match. The losers will play the bronze medal match. So
Absolutely. And someone in the
that's why
chat
top four is
asking,
important.
Sahaj bhai, why are you not praising the grind of Arjun Erigaisi versus Lu Shangle like he wins in equal position? So, I mean, of course, we do appreciate the game. I think he played wonderfully. However, like, I don't think in Blitz you can necessarily grind. There's not enough time to like have a grind in general. I think he played a wonderful game. And big props to him. We covered the whole thing, but I disagree with the fact that there is a grind there. ग्राइंड सिर्फ क्लासिकल में होता है, मे बी रैपिड में हो सकता है, बिकॉज आपके पास टाइम नहीं है.
Yeah, and yes, can we have the ranking list? Chat is asking. So, chat, we'll quickly show you. मैं rankings दिखा देते chat को just to show what's at stake. 12 and a half. अज्जू भाई अकेले बैठे आराम से. MVL and Fabi बिल्कुल उसके पीछे. But that big group on 11 and a half points is critical. And उसके बाद हम देख सकते हैं Magnus Carlsen 10th position पे सहज भाई. I think लेट कमबैक हो सकता है बट लुक एट द नंबर ऑफ गेम्स मैगी हैज लॉस्ट. 3 गेम हारा है और तीनों गेम के बाद कोई ना कोई रिएक्शन मिली है हमको.
ओ राइट, द कंटेंट मशीन भाई. True, actually, didn't even think about that. But yes, three losses for Magnus itself, I think, is a surprise to say the least. From Magnus, usually वो तीन
यस.
राउंड मतलब साल में भी नहीं हारता वो.
एंड समय भाई हमको बता रहा है वी आर जस्ट 6 सब्सक्राइबर्स अवे फ्रॉम 74.7K. भाई 6 ही लोग से रिक्वेस्ट है फटाफट सब्सक्राइब कर दो. वी वांट टू रीच द 75,000 मार्क. भाई बहुत ही बड़ा गिव अवे कर सकते हैं एट द एंड if we get to 75K. So chat, please subscribe if you haven't for these amazing cameras and action of Arjun plus Sahaj bhai की सुंदर commentary.
अरे 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 भाई भाई भाई, थैंक यू सो मच भाई. बट आपके स्टैट्स भी तो बोलो इन चीजों में भाई. तो उसी में कोई बढ़िया सा स्टार्ट अभी भी
We are
सोच के आए होगे आप तो.
we are a team भाई team. बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया. आई थिंक 6 लोगों से रिक्वेस्ट की थी 46 लोगों ने कर दिया सब्सक्राइब. लवली चैट, थैंक यू सो मच. रियली अप्रिशिएट इट.
थैंक यू सो मच चैट, लविंग द.
बढ़िया भाई सहज भाई. वी आर ऑल्सो क्लोजिंग इन ऑन 1,000 लाइक्स. फटाफट गिव अवे करें बिकॉज थोड़ा एक्शन लग रहा है प्लेयर्स नहीं बैठे हैं. तो चैट के लिए भी लेट्स हैव अ क्वेश्चन इफ यू हैव समथिंग इन माइंड सहज.
भाई आप हो स्टार्ट किंग भाई, कुछ निकालो क्रेजी.
हाँ हाँ भाई
अर्जुन
मैंने
ने
काफी पूछ
पहले
लिया ना
दिन,
अभी मतलब.
अर्जुन जब प्रग के साथ खेल रहा था इन वर्ल्ड कप, लाइक कौन सी ओपनिंग हुई थी
हाँ
वहां, सब सब क्वेश्चन लाइक दैट या. आई डोंट नो. कुछ क्रेजी आपका कुछ क्रेजी से स्टार्ट आएगा यहाँ पे भाई. स्टार्ट में तो सिर्फ आप ही हो भाई. आई एम नॉट इवन गोना ट्राई हियर.
हाय. Okay, okay. I will see what I can do. Chat,
भाई
फटाफट get ready for the giveaway question, and I will be asking it very, very shortly. We'll give it to 2 winners, Sahaj bhai. And get ready, फटाफट. You have to write the name of a player. अभी शुरू कर देंगे. So the question is, who won silver at World Blitz Championship 2024? फटाफट. First answer, top 2 correct answers will get a prize. Diamond membership.
2024 यू सेड.
2024 में सिल्वर किसको मिला था वर्ल्ड ब्लिट्स चैंपियनशिप? लेट्स गो. नेपो नेपो फाबी हान हिकारू. नोप नोप नोप. ओ यस. सहज सहज भाई आंसर पता आपको?
आई एम गोना से लाइक, नो आई डोंट नो द आंसर. I can't say it for sure,
गेस तो
but I have
करो.
a feeling. I have a feeling it
हाँ.
is Artemiev. I have a feeling. Am I
नहीं
wrong?
भाई. नो, इट वाज अ ट्रिक क्वेश्चन. नोबडी वन सिल्वर इन 2020 वर्ल्ड ब्लिट्स
Okay,
क्योंकि
but
दो
I
गोल्ड
thought
और दो.
co-champions थे. I know that, but I thought you were considering जिसका bronze था वो
हाँ
that
तो उनका ब्रॉन्ज है. तो बोथ 2 people वन ब्रॉन्ज एंड 2 people वन गोल्ड. तो 2 लोगों
ऐसा.
ने लिखा है नो वन. एंड भाई लिखा है ट्रिक क्वेश्चन था. तो
वाह वाह.
तो
I have to say ये वाला
कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस.
stat जो था ना, ये थोड़ा ट्रिक कर दिया राकेश भाई ने थोड़ा. Now he's playing around with the stats.
भाई ऑन द गो तो क्या ही पूछूं बट भावुक बंसल हैज रिटर्न नन. So you win our first membership, and the next second one is Madhav Kapoor 3940. So Madhav Kapoor and Bhavik Bansal, congratulations! I think you have won the prize for 1 month of diamond membership. Chat. If you want more, please hit the like button and subscribe. We'll be doing more of these.
Absolutely. And someone said Arjun Erigaisi, Srinath Narayanan, SL Narayanan, B Adiban, Harika and Mihir Shah. भाई ये कौन सा स्टैट है जहाँ पे इन पांचों का नाम आ रहा है? नॉट इवन श्योर.
I think MGD1 में खेले थे ना वो FIDE वर्ल्ड team championship.
Ah,
Blitz
okay,
में
right,
तो
right,
यहाँ
right.
से
Of
बोल रहा है.
course, of course, of course.
It is true. All right, chat. Let's go. 2400 watching. Let's go. I wrote before Madhav. Okay, Varun bhai, let me check. Maybe you wrote it earlier. I will check again. Sorry, Varun, if you are right. Checking.
Players have
नहीं,
arrived,
I
by
think
the
वो
way,
हमारे
getting
end. वरुण
comfortable
भाई, आप
on their.
proof भेज दो. I will check it out.
The,
Uh,
yeah, the players have arrived. We have Sindaro versus Arjun. I think इस मैच पे बहुत फोकस करना पड़ेगा हमें. Very, very important match. Javokir playing with the white pieces against Arjun. Arjun having a half a point lead over everybody else, but Javokir के लिए 1 point की lead है. So if he wins, then he's back on the leaderboard, and that will be a problem. So let's see what happens here. Predictions, Rakesh bhai, on this match.
I think draw.
मतलब ड्रॉ बोलना बड़ा वियर्ड लग रहा है नहीं, क्योंकि दोनों एकदम chaotic players हैं.
सही में, और दोनों बहुत ही फाइटर्स है. तो
हाँ.
it's like very unexpected result अगर ड्रॉ होगा तो.
Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like this match is like it can go either direction. 50-50. मुझे लग draw नहीं होगा मुझे लग रहा है. But 50-50 just depends on how the game flow goes. But we'll see. कि लोग बोल रहे हैं chaos chaos cancelled. नहीं भाई, ऐसा नहीं है. लेकिन दोनों वो शुरुआत में कुछ लेकर आएंगे crazy सा prep.
बट will Arjun play it safe या he'll go all out again? क्या लगता है?
He will play. He will play like his usual self. I mean, he's the tournament leader because he's been playing like himself. Why should you change if you are the tournament leader? मैगी भाई एकदम अब लेट नहीं आ रहे हैं. लुक एट दिस. मैग्नस इज रेडी एंड वी हैव हैंडशेक्स. मैगी इज
Let's
रेडी.
go lift
गोस
off.
E4.
Magnus goes E4. Best by test. Ihor भाई खेले कारो काम.
And he goes D3, offering D takes E4, D takes E4, and Queen takes D1 there. And he takes it, goes into the end game. Sorry?
तेज भाई, बार इवाल बार ऑन कर दो चैट के लिए, बिकॉज
अच्छा.
मुझे नहीं समझ रहा कि कौन जीत रहा है.
Magnus having a slightly better position there. यहाँ पे usually plan होता है C3 and King C2 करके you play A4. And Magnus, of course, is extra dangerous player, I think, in such situations. But let's see. Goes 91, by the way, the best move in the position, rerouting the knight, playing F3, and sort of connecting this pawn chain. Played, by the way. And this knight will have a future on D3, perhaps on C5 at a later stage, but we'll see how that unfolds. एक नजर अर्जुन के गेम पे भी मारे.
Of course, let's go to our leader. Sindaro has played again, I think, pawn to E4, and Arjun looks like has equalized
भाई लुको,
with
ये था
the
पोजीशन.
central pawn break.
He goes queen e3, bishop e7, knight f3, d5, and now takes, and now Arjun having a slightly better position because white's queen is a bit awkward.
Yeah, it's a bit awkward. Knight F6 और फटाफट कैसल कर लेंगे अज्जू भाई. सिंदारो के पास थोड़ा सा मतलब additional pressure because he has to win to try and catch up to Arjun and the other players.
Oh yes, as we go full screen here, queen f4 he plays, knight f6, instant response by Arjun. What I really like about Arjun's chess is that he plays extremely fast. हमेशा वो आधा मिनट का advantage हमेशा अर्जुन के पास रहता है. That is the
Yeah,
difference.
that's true. And I think very nice comment by Gandhi in जो बोल रहे हैं Sindaro also have momentum with 3 wins in a row. That's true.
Goes long castle, bishop e6. Now we have an imbalance on the board. The question is, कौन attack जल्दी करेगा? White, of course, can play bishop d3, maybe h4, and connect with knight g5, hitting h7 and e6 at the same time. And black can go rook c8, queen a5, and start looking at this knight. Maybe rook takes c3 on the cards.
Yeah, that is very much possible as we see the live action from Doha, Qatar. भाई कौन आएगा top four में chat पूछ रही है. We also don't know, but at the end of 19 rounds, जो होगा top four में, they will play a playoff for the gold, silver, and bronze medal.
Correct. I think Goes rook e1. Arjun still having a very good chance here. Queen a5 is a possible move to try and go knight b4 and rook takes c3. He goes bishop b4. Nice move. Bishop takes c3 ka plan. But can he defend with bishop d2?
हैज टू, नहीं तो किंग्स मतलब किंग के सामने के पॉन्स काफी वीक हो जाएंगे. एंड चैट में बोल रहा है रुकी विनिंग. आई एम हैविंग अ क्विक लुक. या ही इज, आई मीन विनिंग तो नहीं है, इट्स लुकिंग इक्वल. बट Fetch, by any other game that catches your attention?
I mean, we can check the tournament leaders, I think. Pragg also having a good position against. Pragg is playing Vincent Keimer, by the way.
Oh, wow, that's a tough one.
मतलब भाई
World number 4.
क्रेजी है यार ये टूर्नामेंट. सांस लेने की भी आपको जगह नहीं मिलती. एंड एसएल ऑफ कोर्स प्लेइंग अगेंस्ट निहाल, वो काफी इक्वलिश सा पोजीशन है. um
सिंदारो अंडर 45 सेकेंड. एंड आप देख सकते हो राइट साइड में चैट टाइमर लगा हुआ है. उसने 54 सेकेंड सोचे इन अ ब्लिट्स गेम. दैट इज टू मच.
Yeah, look at this. He goes queen h4 off, inviting him to take on c3. He says, "Bhai, मेरे पास double pawns रहेंगे with c3 and c2, and my king is safe. But I'm going to go bishop g5, take this knight, and chop this h7 pawn. And suddenly, it is your king that's in danger."
यानी ब्लू एरो दिखा रहा है. अर्जुन गोस फॉर इट. बढ़िया.
Goes queen a5. Okay, but थोड़ा risky है भाई ये अर्जुन के लिए.
रिस्क, रिस्क है तो इश्क है भाई. गुकेश ब्रिलियंटली बोल रहे हैं चैट वी विल गो देयर बट लेटर ऑन. यहाँ पे सिंदारो के पास 30 सेकेंड.
Oh, that's
G5.
is something hanging. Bishop h6. Oh, he
What?
takes it. That's what
Crazy.
that's what I was worried about. Yeah, because यहाँ पे बहुत risky है position अर्जुन के लिए. Let's not
भाई
forget
द
rook takes e6 also
मैडमैन के
hanging.
साथ. Yeah, this is a crazy messed up position. 31 seconds for Sindaro. The World Cup winner. क्या अर्जुन मारेंगे ये बिशप?
No, I think you should not take this. You should take the pawn on c3 and start giving some checks to the king. But he doesn't. He goes pawn takes h6 and now rook takes e6 is very dangerous. He goes queen h6. That's a
ये
blunder.
ब्लेड है
By blunder.
भाई. लेट्स गो. क्वीन ए3
Now,
चेक. देखिए आई थिंक क्वीन ई7 लाना है सहज
नहीं
भाई.
किंग f7 खेलना है भाई. बहुत डिफिकल्ट
ओ
है.
भाई
बहुत
बहुत ही टफ
डिफिकल्ट.
है. फॉर अ ह्यूमन इट्स टू डिफिकल्ट. रुक
No, he's
C7
not
खेलना
going for
चाहेंगे.
a. He's just not even looking at that side of the board. नहीं भाई. Oh, rook c7.
हाँ
That's a mistake.
भाई ठीक है भाई, अपने के लिए ड्रॉ भी चलेगा. 25 सेकेंड्स फॉर सिंदारो. अज्जू के पास है 1 मिनट 11 सेकेंड.
Absolutely. He takes on e6. That knight on f6. He goes rook e3. By only move for Arjun. Yeah, queen a3 check. He
भाई
has to
डर
start
लग रहा
giving
है.
checks.
किंग इज कंप्लीटली इन द ओपन. क्वीन ए3 चेक ओनली मूव और अर्जुन इज लॉस्ट. ही गोस
Plays
फॉर
it.
इट.
Now maybe Sendarov can go king d2 and try to play on, but now just queen b4 check.
और
Take the
मे
draw,
बी दे
Arjun.
बोथ टेक द ड्रॉ भाई. बहुत ही. हाँ हाँ, ड्रॉ इनकमिंग चैट. टेक दो
But
अज्जू
Arjun,
भाई.
भाई अर्जुन रुक जी7 खेल के ट्राई तो कर सकता है.
भाई क्यों यार, क्यों मत कर भाई. 13 पॉइंट
भाई
कर
he is
लेंगे
doing
तो.
it. He's playing
भाई
it. He's playing.
यार,
Wait, now he's winning.
मैड भाई.
He's winning.
Blunder by Sindaro. Arjun completely winning with 40 seconds. Sindaro 23 seconds.
कह रहे नहीं चाहिए ड्रॉ भाई. मैं I'm a piece up and I'm
रख
up on
टू
the
ड्रॉ
clock as
तेरा.
well. रखो आप draw. It's winning now. Rook takes g3
तो
and queen
टूर्नामेंट
e7.
लीडर भाई.
Gives a check.
Check. Nice. Gain some time. Show Sindaro who's the boss. Raw हाथ में अर्जु के.
Queen e7. Nice move. Bishop f5. Now rook takes g3. Only
Goes
move in the
Queen E7
position.
directly Sahaj.
Rook g3. Only move. Oh, he doesn't find it. Rook f7 is a mistake. 20 seconds for Sendarov. This is risky.
But ठीक है, eval बार it's equal.
हाँ
फिर
अभी तो
से
इक्वल
check.
है but
Queen goes back.
by the way Magnus completely winning on board one against Samonenkov.
All three results possible, chat. I wouldn't be surprised with. Wow.
Anything here?
Check. Knight.
Knight g8.
Yes. Sindaro is all in now, chat. Arjun has to defend this.
Now it's a game of instincts. कौन ज़्यादा fast अपनी instincts पे खेल सकता है? Goes rook c3 to attack rook c8. Is he going to defend? Knight c4 is a great move here. Played, bhai.
Ooh. Checkmating ideas now for Arjun. Queen and knight are lethal, Sage bhai.
Oh, that's bad. Queen g3 is a mistake. Rook c7, stopping queen b8 check ideas. Takes the pawn on d5. Rook e7, only move now. Played, bhai.
Played
Insane.
by respect. Arjun, OP भाई. 4 seconds for both players भाई. रुक चेक किंग ऊपर. बैक रैंक में दोनों ही प्लेयर्स हो सकते हैं.
Goes rook c6, rook b3. Knight d2 check is winning for him. भाई
Oh,
बैक रैंक पे
missed
मेट हो रहा था.
that.
Oh, queen d3. Now rook d6 is winning. भाई rook d6 is winning.
Yeah, rook d6
Rook
trade rooks.
d6.
Yes, he goes
Oh,
for it.
yes.
Free queen, free queen. Queen मर गई, queen मर गई. Let's go. भाई Arjun OP, let's go.
a3 and
Checkmate.
now queen b2 check. Oh, by queen
Arjun.
d2. Oof.
Oof. Beauty. Sexy move भाई. Arjun OP भाई.
Oof.
What a game.
Bhai,
Wow.
that
Arjun
final move
Erigati.
is just icing on top, bhai. Crazy. Look at this. Queen sacrifice by Queen d2. What a way to finish the game. And Arjun,
Insane.
by the way, if your calculations are right, he's already qualified.
Yeah, Arjun is through. Let's quickly go to Magnus's game.
जीत
Oh,
जीत
he
गया भाई
has
वो.
also won that. Yeah, Magnus जीत गया. फटाफट चलते हैं कहीं और with any live cameras. समय भाई. Gukesh
Okay.
has won. Chat. Good news there.
So let's go to Rajabo versus Sam Sevion. That's the
Pragg
only
हार
match
गया.
with Pragg हार गया.
Cameras.
Ooh,
हाँ, Pragg
against
हार गया
Vincent
विंसेंट के
Keimer.
साथ. So he's out.
It looks like Samuel Sevion has have also finished their match. Oh, Abdul Satarov is still playing from what I can see.
Let's go full screen here if possible. Hike versus Nodebek Abdul Satarov. दोनों के पास 10 सेकंड. भाई क्या है? कौन जीतने के लिए खेल रहा है यहाँ पे?
Good question, bhai. The answer is yes.
सारे ही पॉन्स मर गए. नोडनबेक इज pissed at himself. Rook takes a7 ही मर रहा है अभी. But I think opposite color bishops, this should end in a draw more often than not.
Rook f7 attacks this. Yeah, ये तो draw है भाई. Unless किसी का piece गिर जाए तो then it's a different story.
ये एक नया way है to lose a game in chess. But a big win for Nihal Sarin over SL Narayan. Nihal goes to 11 and a half and stays alive in the running for the top 4 positions.
Alive, I think he's just yeah, he's basically qualified already. I think he has 1 point lead, yeah, over everyone else, if I'm
नहीं
not
नहीं
mistaken.
भाई निहाल सरीन बोला मैंने. निहाल बीट एसएल तो
Ah, okay, okay,
साढ़े
okay.
11. या लाइक दैट.
I'm saying yeah, Arjun has a 1 point advantage over everybody else now, bhai.
करेक्ट. अर्जुन मतलब नहीं आया नेक्स्ट 2 गेम तो भी चलेगा. ऐसा
Shocking होगा वो. Yeah.
है. Yes, 21 AKS. Arjun is 1 point lead at the top. Pragg lost to Rajabov. Yep. Did Magnus win? Yes. Magnus crushed Ihor Samuneko. And he is also there by 12 point बन गए मैगी के.
भाई बोला था मैंने आपको 3 out of 3 हो चुका है उसका ऑलरेडी. मैग्नस खेलता नहीं अगर उसको पता ना हो. अगर if he didn't think he has a chance to win, he wouldn't have played, I think.
करेक्ट. वो इंसिडेंट के बाद.
दो मैचेस और पड़े हैं इसके बाद and then we'll go to the qualifying stage. Remember chat, top 4 players are going to play in the semis and the finals to decide who is going to be the world Blitz champion. And Arjun Erigaisi, more like 99% has cemented that spot already. Basically he just needs half a point out of 2 to just be fully guaranteed. Agar 0 out of 2 भी हुआ तो भी most likely he's going to make it.
Yeah, and also Arjun, the only player who just wants to play chess. बाकी के लोग तो ड्रॉ वॉ करके 13 पॉइंट के तरफ बढ़ना चाहते हैं. But Arjun doesn't care. He just loves chess.
Oh yes, he's trying to win in this end game. Very, very crucial match.
Yeah, and this game ends in a draw. Sage, by any other live board that we have?
Just taking a quick
Yes.
look. If any other, by the way, this match has ended in a draw. There's Rolf Mamedov playing against Edgar Mamedov in this Queen endgame.
Mhm.
Goes King C8, and now no more checks for the Queen, and there is a second Queen on the board.
GG Mamedov taking this one. सहज भाई आई डोंट थिंक इस बार ना वो अर्जुन ने बोला कि टाई ब्रेक वगैरह के झमेले में पड़ना ही नहीं है जो रैपिड में हुआ. He's just wants to score more points overall.
Yep, I think that's fair. By the way, yeah, I think only Nihal now has an outside chance amongst the Indians. So Arjun is there already. By the way, Ronak lost his match again against David Paravian. So Ronak is completely out. Arjun is, I think,
Yeah.
in top four, but I think Nihal maybe has an outside chance.
Yeah, Nihal still has a very decent chance. And Samay bhai, do we have the standings already? Yeah, time lagega. Because would love to show chat about the standings are the end of round 17.
Actually, I think one of the matches is still ongoing.
Okay.
And I think once this is finished, we'll have a clearer picture. This is the position. 3 pawn up by Rukesh one made by Oria. Wait, how? Okay, he won. And now I think all the games are done.
Yeah. So, Samay bhai, do we have the standings here?
हाँ भाई थोड़ा सा.
There we go. Yeah, and there we go, bhai. Arjun Eragasi in the lead by 1 point. Sahaj bhai. Amazing performance. Fabi and MVL in the second spot. 13 point is like 13 13.5 पे होंगे 4 players qualified. But one name, Sahaj bhai. Magnus Carlsen in 5th place. क्या लगता है आपको?
By Magnus, I think on track to be in the top four place. I think now maybe he's going to play. I'm guessing one of the leaders. Yeah. Oh, no, actually, no. He might. Has he played MVL and Fabi? Fabi से तो खेला उसने. MVL से मैच हुआ क्या उनका?
Yeah, I think so.
He has played MVL as well. No, actually, he hasn't. Magnus has
No, he
not played
has
MVL.
not. He has
Yeah.
not. You are right, Sahaj.
So that's a juice. That's going to be a tough pairing, I think, for both of these players. Yeah, because यहाँ पर अगर draw हुआ तो Maxim का फायदा है. अगर basically if Magnus doesn't win, then Magnus has a very slim chance of making it back.
Correct, correct. We chat बोल रहे हैं गुकेश का ब्रिलियंस ही था. डू यू वांट टू हैव अ क्विक लुक बिकॉज एक्चुअली में बहुत ही ब्रिलियंट गेम बाय गुकी. सेम ट्राई लाइक अब ये
So it was
सिंगारोव जैसे.
it was like in a Sicilian position. Apparently, Naidov called the Zagreb variation. Didn't know that. Castle knight d5 happens, takes, and now Gukesh is slightly better. Bishop d5 nahi marna tha yahan pe, which is bit counterintuitive because in knight of you're always, I mean, you generally take the knight on d5, but here you have to just keep the knight here. Kuch knight a5 type ki moves, but strange. Takes, knight b4 happens, c3. Oh, he sacrifices. This is very typical, by the way, to do in Sicilian structures. Knight h4, nice move. Knight f5. Okay, bishop e4 was good too, but knight f5 I think still very good. Arre. Bishop takes h6. Look
सुंदर.
at this, Rakesh bhai. Gh6, check. King goes to g7, check again. Did he go rook d5? Please tell me he went rook d5. अरे भाई रुक d5 मरा क्या?
ना.
नहीं मरा. जरूरत ही नहीं पड़ी उसकी यार. Oh, beautiful
करेक्ट.
game actually. Yeah, no mistakes by Gukesh.
वेरी क्लीन, वेरी क्लीन. एंड चैट आपको चाहिए था ये वाला गेम एनालाइज्ड बाय द ग्रैंड मास्टर, तो वी हैव डिलीवर्ड. कैन यू आल्सो हेल्प अस आउट बाय सब्सक्राइबिंग टू अस? 75,000 जुबली सब्सक्राइब कर दो. वी आर जस्ट 200 सब्सक्राइबर्स अवे. So please subscribe if you haven't and like the stream so we can keep doing these fun giveaway questions for you guys.
Absolutely. And by the way, just people are asking Harshit ka kya hua bhai? Look at this last position. And for everyone who doesn't know this guy, Alisher Suleimanov, uh, in
Oh,
Qatar Masters 2023, I believe, Alisher
Yes.
Suleimanov defeated Magnus Carlsen in round 2. एंड एक अगर आपने वो गेम देखा नहीं है तो वुड रियली रियली एनकरेज यू गाइस टू गो एंड चेक इट आउट बिकॉज ही प्लेड अ वंडरफुल गेम. मतलब एकदम प्रॉपर 25 मूव्स में. एंड आई कांट रिमेंबर द लास्ट टाइम मैग्नस लॉस्ट टू 2500 आल्सो. ही वाज द फर्स्ट वन आई थिंक एंड द लास्ट वन दैट आई रिमेंबर. बट या,
Yeah.
ब्यूटीफुल पिक्चरेस्क फाइनल पोजीशन बाय हर्षित. या
Very nice finish there by Arjun. But chat is telling us that Arjun now is the only Indian in top five in any category.
oh
Wow,
wow.
that's a big stat.
I
Also,
mean
Dubo.
we to be honest we've
Uh-huh.
known this for a while but yeah वो last moments पे अर्जुन का एक हो जाता है
Correct.
कुछ उसमें like it's so sad that he's not in candidates right now. I mean he was so close.
True. Also, Dubo has crossed 2800 bhai in Blitz. What a player.
सही है भाई 2700 की रेटिंग लेकर भी इनकी इंक्रीज हो रही है भाई.
Or only I think unbeaten player abhi tak in the field. That is just a crazy stat bhai.
Unbeaten in blitz and 18 19 में
Oh,
तो
Yu
भाई
Yangi is also unbeaten by the way. Yu Yangi and Dubov are the two unbeaten players. Respect.
crazy. So that is the update. We're still waiting for the pairings to show on our end. Round 18 incoming. So last 2 rounds, Arjun basically right up there, and Maggie having an outside chance. Fabi, one of the leaders. MVL, one of the leaders. But I think the critical match is MVL playing against Magnus Carlsen, which
Oof.
I think is going to happen in the next match. And if Magnus defeats MVL, then okay, like he's for me, he's a favorite again.
Because I
ये तो
think
वो
top
एकदम
four में आ गया तो he
वो
will be the
जोन में आ
favorite.
जाएगा एकदम.
Correct.
Shahid bhai, what is the
Is
scene of becoming GM in Blitz? Is it a player become GM in classical? No, no, there is no grandmaster in Blitz or Rapid. You're just a grandmaster in classical, and that gets translated to Blitz and Rapid basically.
that bhai. You know, it's very very important big. You can Gukesh का तो medal का chance नहीं है, but Arjun Erigasi can also do a famous double. मतलब रैपिड में भी और ब्लिट्स में भी ही कैन विन अ मेडल जो आई थिंक आज तक किसी इंडियन ने नहीं किया.
Oh wow. And by the way, we have MVL versus Magnus on board one incoming chat. And then Arjun plays against Rajabov. I think
आगे पेरिंग.
another.
लेट्स गो
हाँ आगे
लेट्स
पेयरिंग
गो.
भाई. Fabi goes against Martirosian Hike and Dubov plays against Nihal versus Dubov. Wow.
लेट्स गो
भाई
भाई.
get ready भाई. Get ready chat.
भाई वो बोल रहे थे ना कुछ डुबो अभी तक हारा नहीं है. इट
हाँ
कैन
हाँ.
चेंज राइट नाउ.
वे निहाल से नहीं पड़ा ना उसका.
और वो मतलब you we both will relish it even more if Nihal wins and you know why.
Oh yeah, for sure भाई. For sure. But
So
let's see भाई क्या
भाई
होता है.
सहज भाई एंड चैट सबसे पहले क्विक प्रेडिक्शंस डाल दीजिए चैट में. एमवीएल या मैगी. और पोल भी बताओ सहज भाई कौन से बोर्ड का पोल करो इन
निहाल
ऑल
वर्सेस
बोर्ड्स.
दुबोव भाई कम ऑन. अर्जुन तो जीत गया ना वो तो. अभी
हाँ
उसका
अर्जुन इज
टूर्नामेंट
थ्रू.
अच्छा भी नहीं जाता तो भी वो क्वालिफाई तो हो ही रहा है.
आई थिंक सो. वेट या चैट इज आस्किंग इज अर्जुन का टॉप फोर कंफर्म्ड.
हाँ कंफर्म्ड है भाई
आई
क्योंकि उसका टाई
आई
ब्रेक भी
थिंक
बेस्ट है.
हाँ उसका टाई ब्रेक बेस्ट है. वो हारेगा ही नहीं वैसे भी तो. प्लस राजाबो है. राजाबो से तो ड्रॉ कर लेगा. बोथ बोथ ऑफ देम विल बी
अरे
हैप्पी.
वो हराएगा उसको भाई.
एक्चुअली अब भाई वो ना फिर थक ना जाए
मतलब वो
इतना
केओटिक
एनर्जी
बंदा
डाल
है.
के.
वहां भी हराएगा
मैडमैन
भाई.
है. बट प्लेऑफ में थक ना जाए यार अर्जुन. ओके चलो निहाल का डालता है आज क्योंकि ये पोल ही नहीं डाले ना.
Yeah, for sure. By the way, chat is also asking, can we look at Magnus versus MVL in this match since Arjun has already qualified? I think we'll try to switch between these two boards. And also
Yeah.
Nihal versus Dubov is something we really have to keep an eye out because there is another Indian, India's fastest player. He has an outside chance against Daniel Dubov, former world rapid champion and 2800 in Blitz, one of the only three players in the world to have achieved this rating. Crazy match.
सच
ओ
भाई
पोल भी आ गया
निहाल.
भाई.
Yeah, poll is up, chat. Please vote if you haven't. Um, what about Ali Reza, भाई? Ali Reza is corner, मतलब 17th पे 11 पॉइंट है, तो very tough. But I was telling सहज भाई कि निहाल is 14th और 2 राउंड बचे हैं, तो थोड़ा मुश्किल लग रहा है even with 2 wins. But yeah, for sure there is an outside chance if some results go his way.
हाँ, निहाल का टाई ब्रेक बहुत खराब है एक्चुअली।
टाई ब्रेक खराब है, मेन वो प्रॉब्लम है. Yeah,
हम्म।
chat. You can see the standings on the screen. Yu Yangi and Daniel Dubov only unbeaten players in the field, but that might change after this round.
मतलब अर्जुन हारा है एक मैच, बट लेकिन उसके बाद उसने मतलब ही जस्ट हैजंट स्टॉप्ड या 3 मैचेस लगातार जीता है
Yeah,
अर्जुन
he
भाई।
has no. भाई अर्जुन भाई तो भागते जा रहे हैं, बाकी लोग ड्रॉ ले रहे हैं.
मतलब वेरी इंप्रेसिव या फ्रॉम अर्जुन। मतलब मेडल, आई मीन अगर टॉप 4 में भी हो आप, आई
Absolutely
थिंक
भाई.
मेडल तो मतलब फिर वो याकूब बोय वाला होगा, अगर इफ यू डोंट गेट अ मेडल, आई मीन आई अंडरस्टैंड, बट ही कुड पोटेंशियली गेट अ मेडल इन बोथ सेक्शंस भाई।
या एंड आई डिड सम क्विक चेकिंग. विशी आनंद सर ने किया था भाई 2017 में, रियाद में ही वन गोल्ड रैपिड में, एंड ब्लिट्स में उन्होंने ब्रॉन्ज जीता. तो जीता है भाई एक इंडियन दोनों में,
तो
तो
यू आर टेलिंग मी
सैल्यूट भाई.
रैपिड में गोल्ड था और ब्लिट्स में ब्रॉन्ज था।
वो अक्षय कुमार का मीम है ना, लाइक अर्जुन कैन मे बी फ्लिप इट, लाइक यू नो.
भाई
तो
एक
दैट
पॉइंट
मे
का
बी
लीड ऑलरेडी है।
पॉसिबल.
एंड जस्ट सो यू नो, 12:30 पे जो 1 पॉइंट का लीड जो है ना, एक ही प्लेयर है एमवीएल, और उसका मैग्नस से है। ओके, फाबी इज ऑल्सो देयर, फाबी इज ऑल्सो देयर।
आई थिंक क्वालिफाई तो हो जाएगा अर्जुन, बट देन द प्लेऑफ्स इज अ डिफरेंट बॉल गेम आई थिंक.
ओ या, फॉर श्योर फॉर श्योर, बट क्वालिफाई करना
यस
इज द
भाई.
मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग राइट नाउ।
और आई थिंक सो, वी हैव टू डबल चेक, बट फर्स्ट वर्सेस फोर्थ होगा इन द प्लेऑफ्स. तो अर्जुन को मैगी ना लग जाए भाई सेमीज में.
आई मीन
तो
ही डिड डिफीट हिम इन द क्वालिफाइंग स्टेज।
या, बट मैग्नस
वो
इज
भी
लाइक ऑन
ब्लैक से भाई।
फिफ्थ पोजीशन. तो इफ मैग्नस विंस, मैग्नस आएगा सेकंड या थर्ड पे. तो अर्जुन विल प्ले मैगी इन द फाइनल्स इन
हाँ
दैट
हाँ, बस पीसेस उठा के बस ऐसे गड़बड़ कर देना, एंड देन उसका टाइम चला जाएगा।
केस.
बाय द वे, 4 राउंड्स हैं या फिर 4 मैचेस होंगे या फिर 2 मैच होंगे बिटवीन द प्लेयर्स? आई थिंक 4 है, राइट? फ्रॉम व्हाट आई कैन
दो
टेल।
दो आई थिंक
टू
सो.
ईच, वन विद वाइट, वन विद ब्लैक।
लेकिन डू वी हैव द फॉर्मेट, समय भाई, है क्या कुछ?
देयर इट इज, टॉप 4 स्विस मूव टू नॉकआउट सेक्शन, 4 गेम्स मैच लिखा है भाई। आई
फोर
थिंक देयर
गेम
इज
मैच.
बी 4 मैचेस इन टोटल in the first round, and then of course in the second one as well. Bhai, but that means 8 गेम है हमारे on top of this. It's
भाई
not
ये तो
actually.
सेमीज का है, इसके बाद वो भी होगा.
हाँ, मतलब मैं कह रहा हूँ टोटल 8 गेम होंगे, लाइक इन
उसके बाद
इन
तो
इन दैट
फाइनल्स भी
सेंस।
होगा.
और फिर वहां पे वो थोड़ा ड्रॉ वो भी करेंगे, जैसे कल लास्ट टाइम किया था।
करेक्ट. भाई मतलब आज तो लंबी स्ट्रीम है.
हाँ हाँ भाई, बहुत लंबी स्ट्रीम है आज। 19 राउंड रख दिए भाई, ऑब्वियसली लंबा तो होना ही था।
मतलब ये में भी 15 रख के फिर ये खिला लेते उनको प्ले ऑफ वगैरह, मे बी.
अर्जुन तो फिर भी जीतता ही।
ऑफ कोर्स, ऑफ कोर्स अर्जुन 15 राउंड के बाद भी लीड में ही था.
रुक ही नहीं रहा है मतलब भाई, इट्स इनसेन। बाय द वे, द प्लेयर्स आर गेटिंग
यस.
बैक on their table. Um,
Oh yeah, by the way, Shivam Pathak ji बोल रहे हैं, one also interesting stat. Arjun lost that one game where he lost that, blundered that rook, if you remember.
oh yes,
तो
against Jordan, yeah.
करेक्ट, नहीं तो वो भी अनबीटन ही होता.
Hmm.
Here we have the pairing size by MVL, Magnus, Arjun versus Rajabov, Fabi versus Matirosian, and Nihal Sarin versus Dubov. Chat, if you haven't voted on the poll, this is your chance. Please do vote and let us know. 58% for Nihal, 25% for Dubov, and 17% for draw.
think great summary there. And by the way, someone in the chat reminded us of a very interesting moment between Nihal and Dubov. There was this viral clip where Dubov had sacrificed his queen going queen h5. You remember that,
Yes,
Rakesh? By gh5, bishop h7 was just a checkmate. And
correct.
now these two players are basically back on the same situation, but okay, Nihal playing with the white pieces. So kuch, some personal vendetta maybe.
नहीं नहीं भाई, for sure. Chess players have an amazing memory related to chess games. So बहुत कुछ
Hmm.
बहुत interesting होगा. And in the women's section, भाई, Divya has no chance sadly. So she can't make it to the top four. I think India के लिए no medals confirmed सहज है.
Yeah, there
Women's
is
side.
round 15. She's playing Olga. Yeah, no chance, no chance.
No chance, no chance. Nihal Serene is there. Bhai, Dubov is always donning that Balenciaga sweater. And Nihal है भाई ready for Blitz. कोट वोट निकाल के हाफ स्लीव ही पहन लिया भाई ने.
क्रेजी क्रेजी. पता है ये मैच थोड़ा लंबा चलने वाला है. टेकिंग अ पेज आउट ऑफ मैग्नस's book. We'll have lift off very very soon. Dubov again in his signature sweater, yeah. वही Balenciaga वाला है, I think.
सही में
जिसका
भाई
उसने
हमेशा
मर्च पे
पहनता है.
निकाला है, I think अभी, if I'm not mistaken.
सही में.
हाँ हाँ, उसने एक मर्च निकाला है अभी कुछ तो, एससी का. इसका और एक और कुछ तो स्वेटर है.
I don't know.
मैंने लिखा भी उसको, भाई फ्रेंड्स एंड फैमिली डिस्काउंट हो सब.
We should have lift off very soon.
The women's last round is very important for the last spot in the women's candidate. Yes, I think for Bibi Sara that is correct. I think we've
Yeah,
already covered
उधर भी
that.
playoff
Handshakes.
होगा. Let's go E4 C5 Sicilian on the board edge.
Okay, both players trying to battle it out. He goes D. Does he play D4? Camera freeze हो गया भाई.
हैं? भाई मेरा मेरा भी. Okay, let's go
Crazy.
to Maggie versus MVL maybe.
Yeah,
That
this is the
camera looks
position.
like it's working.
Bhai, Maggie be also trying to play a Sicilian. That means both of these players trying to play for a win. Basically, they're both one of the best players in the world overall, especially in Blitz, as well. And it's a tough situation. Yeah, एक जीतेगा तो दूसरे का chance गया, basically.
So, I was sudden that time. That's an Armageddon match. We'll explain all of that and more in the playoffs. For now, let's just focus as well. कि top four में कौन आने वाला है और why is this game more important? Can you please tell chat?
Basically, both of these players are fighting for top four spot. MVL is now second, but if he loses now with the white pieces, then it's going to be very difficult for him to win with the black in the final round, and he might not be able to make the top four spot. However, when it comes to Magnus, he is not in the top four scenario, so he has to win with the black
Yeah.
pieces. Right now, he's fifth in rankings, which doesn't feel like he's very far off, but in the last round, you want to win as many points as you can. So, dono players are really, really looking to score that win to secure their spot in top four. And I think my prediction is इनमें से एक जाएगा top four में.
Oh, so it's like a do or die match. A final before the final set when night before Magnus hopping in with the pony.
I think great move there. King B1 mistake. Rook C8 now is a great move for Magnus there. Keeping an eye on the C3 knight, and at one time you can go Queen F5 and some Rook takes C3, Queen takes A2 type of ideas. Goes Rook C8 by the way. Chat and Rakesh
Amazing.
bhai, can you guess what the
Bolo.
best move for white here is?
Hmm.
मैं मान जाऊंगा.
Knight D5. No idea, bhai. Bolo, bolo,
The
bolo, bolo.
move is Queen A7 bhai.
So tough.
Insanely difficult. And by the way, we're getting an update from our producer G, who is letting us know that Nihal is now much better against Daniel Dubov. So maybe he has an outside chance and he might be giving Dubov his first defeat in the World
Let's
Blitz
go.
Championship.
Bhai, F5 आ गया. You can't take because the knight will land on D5 and create havoc. So Dubov slides his rook across pieces गिराते हुए. He is under pressure, Sahaj.
Oh yes, oh yes. Maybe also the e6 pawn can be a target. By the way, he puts a battery along the c2 pawn. इसको बचा लेते हैं. Like something like rook e2 or just rook d2. He goes
Yeah,
queen
Nihal
f3
moves the
attacking this.
queen. Dubov drops back. Knight d4 पे आ रहा है अभी Sahaj.
Oh
That
crazy. Knight
is
f4 भी आ रहा है भाई.
bad.
e5 के बाद knight d5 पे भी रखेंगे.
This is bad for Daniel Dubov.
Absolutely insane. And by the way, chat, the update on all of
Right,
the boards
let's
is
go.
Magnus is better, Arjun is better, Nihal is better.
I think while Dubov thinks with 1 minute 20 seconds, quick look at Arjun Bhai. He is destroying Taimur Rajabov.
भाई आज मतलब अर्जुन पता नहीं क्या हो गया उसको आज भाई आज सोचा कि आज लिटरली 3 मैच हुए हैं, सारे जीता है वो, चौथा भी जीतने वाला है.
चौथा भी जीत रहे हैं. लाइक ड्रॉ और नहीं, आप कर लो. ड्रॉ इज फॉर लूजर भाई. ये जीतते ही जाते हैं अकेला.
गॉड
रिस्पेक्ट भाई.
मोड में
नाइट
आज.
f6 चेक.
Ooh,
व्हाट. दिस इज ओवर सैड भाई.
miss tactic. For sure
नाइट
Arjun will
चेक.
miss this. Raja missed this. Knight f6
Let's
check.
see. And I think maybe once Arjun plays this, he can see a resignation as well. Yeah, he's going for it. Khel, Arjun. Let's
Goes for it.
go.
Takes on f5. Very comfortable advantage. Winning advantage there for Arjun. कोई light square नहीं है. Dark squares पे आप ज्यादा कुछ कर नहीं सकते. Maybe you can only play queen e5, but for now defend this bishop. When you do, I'll just play f4. Stop you from playing queen e5 and then knight e4, knight f6 check and GG.
Oh yeah, this is GG. भाई गेम खत्म. अर्जुन about to get to कितने पॉइंट हो गए. 14.5 पॉइंट. वाओ.
Might be is this the highest like
Score in a
scorer?
World Rapid Break?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Let me check.
I think it could be, yeah. Rook c4 he goes. Knight takes d6, by the way, is completely winning. Oh, yes. By the way, let's
Wow.
switch to Magnus's board because he's also completely winning, taking down the former world Blitz champion, MVL. Double bishop versus double knight scenario. But this B file, C file is looking so dangerous. And Maggie, I think, is back in top four. Bhai. Prediction kiya tha bhai pehle.
Of course, bhai. He
And
is back. And Saj bhai, this means that MVL का draw का strategy risky prove हो गया.
oh, yes. Yes, for sure. Because White say now he's in a much worse position. But let's not count him out yet. Big pressure on both of these players. Goes rook g1, queen e4 के बाद this is very comfortably winning.
Mhm.
Plays it भाई, मतलब no stopping this guy. And अगर वो बंदा हो चैट में जो बोल रहा था कि मैग्नस के गेम्स मत देखो भाई, you remember this is what we were telling you. We've seen it many times before. Only he can do these things. By the way, he goes c3. That's a big blunder there. The knight is now pinned. By the way, all the people watching, do like the stream and subscribe to this channel. Almost 4K people, bhai. Um,
Let's go. Like कर दो chat and 75,000 subscribers के लिए please subscribe if you haven't. Magnus Carlsen about to win his 18th round game, and which finally gets him into the top four as well.
yeah, I think he's gonna go into top four. And by the way, chat, I know there's a lot of requests coming from you, but we have to keep an eye on all the boards that have a potential of making it to the top four. That's our priority right now. All the other matches, maybe we can take a look once the matches are over. But right now, let's keep
Yep.
our eye on the prize. कौन अर्जुन को चैलेंज करेगा. Arjun is completely winning, by the way. He's about to score his final win.
ब्यूटीफुल भाई. बहुत ही बढ़िया सीन. अर्जुन राजाबो भी दिख रहा है. एनवीएल कार्लसन भी दिख रहा है आपको.
Beautiful,
अर्जुन
bhai,
का
beautiful.
बोर्ड ब्लू कलर, कार्लसन का बोर्ड ब्राउन कलर. बढ़िया समय भाई. थैंक यू सो मच.
अरे भाई समय भाई ओपी भाई. भाई दोनों ही जीत रहे हैं तो.
हाँ, ये दोनों ही जीत रहे हैं. भाई निहाल सरीन भी कंप्लीटली जीत रहा है. तो एज सून एज वन ऑफ दीज बोर्ड्स फिनिशेस, निहाल का भी डाल देंगे यहाँ पे, बिकॉज निहाल बीटिंग डुबो एंड हैज एन आउटसाइड चांस ऑफ टॉप फोर.
भाई also giving Dubov his first loss.
या
अब पूछेंगे भाई दुबो से. हम्म। हाँ
मतलब
जी
सहज
सर।
भाई 2023 वर्ल्ड रैपिड ब्लिट्ज में 19 राउंड के बाद मैग्नस कार्लसन के 15 पॉइंट थे, which would be
अरे
half a
भाई,
point more than Arjun,
तो
right?
एक
If
काम करो,
Arjun wins.
अर्जुन तो ये जीत ही रहा है ये मैच, फिर उसके बाद नेक्स्ट वाला भी
हाँ,
जीत जाएगा, 15.5 हो जाएंगे। लो भाई।
नहीं बट उसने भी तो 17 किए थे ना एंड में कार्लसन ने। But anyway, let's
अच्छा
stick to
हाँ
live
ट्रू।
chess. Arjun completely winning. Rajabov H pawn दौड़ा रहा है कोने वाला pawn on the blue board. Hi, this is just game over. I think.
Crazy. Goes queen g6 on the right side, queen f5. Arjun
Yeah.
completely winning. Those A and B pawns are
Each.
looking super dangerous. वो pawns just pushy होते जाएंगे. And on the left, by the way, some similarity, yeah. On Arjun's board, though A and B pawns have no opponent. On Magnus's board, H and G pawn have no opponent basically.
Yep. MVL resigns on the left. By just 2 seconds left, and he resigns. Magnus Carlsen wins an important game and is in the top four. Arjun also about to win Sahaj Bhai.
Crazy. So Magnus is now officially back in the top four spot as we switch to Arjun versus Rajabov, where Rajabov is
खेल खेल एक सेकंड
completely lost, takes on a7. Or h6. Okay, you just bring the rook back, maybe
पुश
to h1,
पुश
king b3 and rook a1. Yeah,
या
simple.
भाई
Push,
मैगी
push,
भी
push.
देख रहा है अर्जुन का बोर्ड Maggie is also impressed. Arjun about to win yet again. What a player! Arjun Agassi wins. He goes to 14 and a half. Rajabov doesn't realize where he went wrong. But what a player. Guys, Arjun OP रुकना नहीं है chat में. What a player, Saj.
Absolutely. And now let's switch to Nehal versus Dubov. By the way, Yu Yangi has lost his first match, and Dubov भी अगर ये मैच हार जाता है तो जो भी undefeated players थे, they will lose on the
हाँ,
on the same round.
correct. And Nihal के पास दो connected pawns है, but engine is saying it's a draw.
Is it a draw? B5, A6? Yeah,
आपका
probably it's a draw,
eval
yeah.
bar basically.
Hmm. King B7. Yeah, basically, when you go for the E3 pawn, you will go for the B5 pawn. That's the plan. See, that's why he's going rook E5 here. और ये king stuck है इस pawn को बचाते हुए. Wait, that's a blunder.
Oh wait, that's a big blunder. A6 and देखो कार्लसन भी चल के जा रहा था रुक गया और अली रेजा भी कब से रुका but Magnus realizes Nihal is now completely winning. He gets a big chance. Dubov is visibly frustrated with his choice.
Yeah, he was not happy. He knew the position was a draw, and now that pawn on E3 is gone. Those two pawns on the sixth rank are just too dangerous. Slide the rook over to G5, and there's a back rank mate incoming. And with that, Nehal is about to take down the former world rapid champion Daniel Dubov.
Yeah, and nice skills by A and B pawn या edge वाले pawns में draw का काफी ज्यादा scene होता है. So don't go A7 I think. Oh, he goes to E7.
B7, bhai, King C7, bhai. Nihal has
Oh, nice,
calculated
nice.
this all the
The new
way.
queen. Dubov resigns. Nihal Sarin wins, and the players are so tired. But what a win by young Nihal Sarin. And says, bhai, he goes to 12 and a half. Chance बन सकता है निहाल का भी.
Bhai, big respect, massive respect for Nihal to take down Dubov in Blitz is no joke. It is no
And we
joke
are getting some
whatsoever.
absolutely no joke. By the way, do we have Fabi game still going on?
Yeah, that is still
Let's
ongoing.
go. Let's go there quickly. No, no, it's over. Somewhere board three. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go because it's important for the standings. If Fabi holds on or wins, top four में वो भी आ सकता है.
Oh yes, for sure. Gives a check on H3. अभी हाइक मारते रोसिया नहीं जीतने के लिए खेल रहा है यहाँ पे. Fabi just wants to hold a draw. And by the way, a very interesting update from our producer G is that if Fabi draws, then Magnus and Fabi would have tied for the second place. अगर Fabi हार जाता है तो Magnus is alone at number 2.
True, true. मतलब Magnus definitely making a late surge. 13 पॉइंट पे अकेला है मैग्नस. अर्जुन तो 14.5 पे है.
मतलब वो राउंड टू स्पेयर जीत गया भाई वो.
या आई होप ना पीड़े कुछ बोलते भाई प्ले ऑफ कैंसिल है टाइम नहीं अपने पास और अर्जुन को गोल्ड मेडल दे दो.
टाइम नहीं है अपने पास. क्रेजी. ये सही है भाई. क्रेजी. रुक डी1 ही
भाई
गोस. Avoiding this, gives a check. King b2.
5 seconds. But भाई 4500 लोग देख रहे हैं. Please like the stream. Let's get in more people when Arjun will win the gold medal. और साल के एंड में 75,000 सब्सक्राइबर्स कर दीजिए. We are super close to that.
Absolutely. 95. He goes into the rook end game. I think this is a draw now. So, yeah, Fabi most likely holds on. King b5, rook check,
Yeah.
king c6, yeah?
You
And
can
you
see
will
the
take this
body
pawn, I'll take
language
that pawn.
changing, Sahaj. For both the players. They now know it's a draw.
But wait, it's
Nothing
not over
much.
yet. It's not over yet. Kuch frontal attack
Not
ka
over.
plan hai. Rook c1, yeah? It's not over yet. Okay, yeah, no, no. King is too close. Push, push, push,
Yeah.
push. And the king will just not leave this pawn. You just wait, rook d7.
And Fabi
Don't
has
do anything.
smartly cut Black's king. The Black's king cannot cross over to that c5. And it's going to be a draw very, very soon.
Yeah, I think very, very likely. Just keeping this pawn as hostage, essentially. You push c3, king b3.
But by huge save by Fabi. क्योंकि नहीं हो, अगर वो हार जाता है तो टॉप 4 के चांसेस कम हो जाते हैं उसके.
Look at this rook d8. Now rook c8 only move. Yeah, huge save though. But now it's basically Arjun, Magnus, and Fabi in top three
Yeah.
spots.
So Arjun, bhai, I think Samay bhai, we will have the standings as well, yeah, pretty soon. But overall, लग रहा है Arjun number 1 पे, Fabi number 2, Magnus, and then MVL. Sahaj bhai.
Insane. Yep. I think Fabi का tiebreak थोड़ा सा better है in comparison to
Yep.
Magnus.
My
So
big
Magnus is
update, Nihal Sarin has climbed up to 6th position. मतलब with one more win, he will be in top 4.
अरे भाई. Who does he play? That's the question. That's the big
Correct.
question.
हाँ.
Let me remind you, chat. He has won
Oh.
4 out of 4 after losing his match to Gukesh. He has defeated Sanal Wahab, Amar Elham, SL Narayanan, and Daniel Dubov.
सहज भाई अर्जुन एरिगेसी का 2 3 4 5 प्लेयर से हो चुका है. तो इट माइट बी अर्जुन एरिगेसी वर्सेस निहाल सरीन इन द फाइनल राउंड.
नहीं भाई, ऐसा नहीं हो सकता.
क्यों नहीं हो भाई, यही होने वाला है.
भाई नहीं होगा
इट्स
यार ये. मैं बोल रहा हूँ नहीं
सिंपल
होगा.
मैथ
नहीं है भाई, मैच छोड़ो आप.
भाई. मतलब
छोड़ो मैच को भाई, ये नहीं चाहिए ये भाई. निहाल वर्सेस अर्जुन नहीं चाहिए फाइनल्स में.
अर्जुन हैज प्लेड एवरीवन, एमवीएल, फाबी,
भाई ये
कार्लसन,
भाई
एवरीवन.
ऐसी बातें मत करो भाई, छोड़ो इसको.
आराम
नहीं चाहिए
हकोबियान ने
अर्जुन.
खेला है
अर्जुन
क्या अर्जुन?
निहाल, हाँ.
अर्जुन ने हाँ आराम हकोबियान या फिर निहाल सरीन फोर्स्ड है अर्जुन एरिगेसी को.
नहीं है
तो
फोर्स भाई. रुको मैं तरीका निकालता हूँ आपके लिए अभी. अभी
निकालो
निकालता हूँ आपके
निकालो.
लिए तरीका. 12:30 पे है ना. तो ही प्लेड फाबी एमवीएल
हम्म.
एंड दैट्स इट ऑन 13 पॉइंट्स. नॉर्दरबेक इज नॉट देयर.
भाई सबसे तो खेल लिया.
यू यांगी अकोबियन का क्या हुआ था? ओ,
नहीं
लो
नहीं
भाई मिल
नहीं
गया.
नहीं.
मिल गया
बोलो
भाई.
बोलो.
ही
क्या है
प्लेज
क्या?
आराम हकोबियन.
हाँ था वही मैंने बोला ना, आराम हुकोबियन या निहाल में से एक ही लगेगा.
और आराम हकोबियन के कलर मैच कर रहे हैं.
ब्यूटीफुल. बट डोंट यू, अच्छा आपको इंडियन इंडियन क्लैश नहीं करना था ऐसे?
ना ऑफ कोर्स भाई, दो होंगे तो बेटर है ना भाई.
हाँ तो
निहाल दुबोव को
निहाल
हराने के बाद भाई अर्जुन तो नहीं लगना
निहाल
चाहिए ना.
जीत भी सकता है ना अर्जुन को, और अर्जुन तो वैसे भी थ्रू है.
आई मीन या बट एट द सेम टाइम मैं चाहता हूँ अर्जुन की भी 15.5 हो और निहाल भी टॉप 4 में आए, इट्स लाइक अ लूज
हाँ, अच्छा
लूज.
वैसे गॉट
मतलब वो.
गॉट. और आई थिंक नहीं नहीं लास्ट राउंड में सेम फेडरेशन वाले प्लेयर्स खेल सकते हैं. देयर इज
हाँ
नो
ऑफ
रूल
कोर्स.
लाइक दैट. हाँ.
एशियन वगैरह में ऐसा होता था कि लास्ट 2 राउंड में सेम फेडरेशन कुडंट प्ले. यूथ इवेंट्स में मुझे याद है. बट ब्लिट्स में चलता है. इनफैक्ट लास्ट राउंड में इट वाज हम्पी जी प्लेइंग अगेंस्ट एन इंडियन प्लेयर,
कविता
नो? सविता
कविता
श्री,
श्री.
यस.
या तो बेटा doesn't apply your chat. By the way, समय भाई हो गए क्या 75,000 सब्सक्राइबर? ओ, कितने सब्सक्राइबर टू गो फॉर 75K? ओ 99 लोग और चाहिए. तो चैट, यू नो व्हाट टू डू. 99 मोर पीपल प्लीज. एंड हिमांशु सोमानी जो कल हमारे मेंबरशिप क्वेश्चन जीते थे, ही इज सेइंग निहाल वर्सेस मैग्नस भी हो सकता है. महेश भाई,
ठीक है
what
भाई, अर्जुन से ही
will,
खेल लेते हैं।
बिकॉज निहाल और अर्जुन का ना कलर भी मैच हो रहा है, तो सॉरी, निहाल और मैग्नस का, तो यू नेवर नो।
भाई छोड़ो यार, ये सब पेयरिंग वेयरिंग नहीं होती भाई, हमें आर्बिटर वाला वो नहीं करना हमें, और फालतू में
हाँ,
स्ट्रेस आता है यार इसमें, ये सब सोच के, इससे भी हो सकता है उससे भी हो सकता है। छोड़ो वो सब, लेट्स एंजॉय द गेम्स।
yeah. Neo 19 front, yes, absolutely. The top four players will go to into a playoff and they will play knockout matches. So, like, don't go anywhere. This is just like a warm up for the grand finale of the FIDE World Blitz Championship.
भाई क्या ऐसे जाग क्या है ना मैग्नस यार, तो डर लगता है ऐसे प्लेयर के साथ, मतलब
सही में
मतलब
यार।
एक मैच हारा, मतलब शर्ट अपनी ऊपर के, ओके अब आओ,
अब आओ
एंड
भाई,
देन
दिखाता हूँ तुम्हें।
वन आफ्टर अनदर, लाइक डजंट मैटर द कलर, मतलब ऐसा नहीं कि कुछ ब्लंडर कर रहा है ओपोनेंट, आउट प्रॉपर आउटप्ले कर रहा है उनको।
Yeah. And
दैट्स अ वेरी डेंजरस प्लेयर भाई।
last round coming up should start in the next 5 to 6 minutes.
Absolutely, 5 to 6 minutes. I think it's a good moment to take a very short break. Rakesh bhai, what do you say?
चलो भाई, sure.
I think yeah, let's chat. We'll take a very very short break, and of course, final round ke liye we'll see you on the other side. So don't go anywhere. Big match incoming. Magnus versus Nihal ho sakta hai. Arjun versus Nihal ho sakta hai. Nihal having an outside chance. We'll see you on the other side.
welcome everyone. We are back after a very short break. Chat, I hope आपने भी मतलब चाय नाश्ता समोसा ready रखा है because said भाई it's the last and final round of the Swiss League system in the Blitz Championship.
Absolutely. And it's going to be a very tense one because we are still not sure because the pairings are not out. We're not sure whether who Nihal is going to play. Of course, Arjun has qualified. I think he has won the Swiss
Ah,
section already.
yep.
Round to spare. Dominating performance by Arjun Erigaisi. But Nihal has this outside chance, and having two Indian
अबे भाई,
players would be amazing.
sure, of course, Sahaj भाई. Can we have the standings, please? मतलब जो सहज भाई बोल रहे थे, we can like explain that to chat better. So Arjun 14 and a half guaranteed winner of the Swiss League basically. I think उसको ना कुछ extra motive ये भी देना चाहिए like a prize या कुछ तो like ये अगर ये हार गया तो इसको bronze medal मिलेगा or something, I don't know. But anyway, Fabi and Magnus and 13. I don't know whom they play, but you know काफी chances है कि ये दोनों ना safe खेले like for a draw. MVL, Nodenbeck, Nihal and Aram Hakubian सिर्फ इजी का चांस है. आई डोंट थिंक 12 पॉइंट पे किसी का भी चांस है. अच्छा इसमें.
Oh yeah. 12 पॉइंट पे लाइक थिंग्स हैव टू गो रियली रियली और लाइक 12.5 वालों का सबका ड्रॉ होना चाहिए एंड देन मे बी
हाँ.
दुबोव का टाई ब्रेक सबसे बेस्ट हो सो दैट सीम्स वेरी
करेक्ट.
वेरी अनलाइकली. तो
करेक्ट.
निहाल. अच्छा क्वेश्चन फॉर यू भाई देन निहाल के लिए बेस्ट ओपोनेंट कौन है अभी टू स्कोर अ विन.
अर्जुन एरिगैसी.
यू थिंक सो.
या बिकॉज इट्स लाइक मे बी अर्जुन इज थोड़ा सा रिलैक्स कि अरे मेरा तो हो गया फर्स्ट मतलब आई एम थ्रू. बट इट ऑल्सो यू नो माइट अफेक्ट अर्जुन. अगर वो हार गया तो ना वो मोमेंटम ब्रेक हो जाता है इन अ वे. तो आई डोंट नो, इट्स अ डबल एज्ड स्वॉर्ड. भाई पेयरिंग आ गई है, चैट बोल रही है. लेट मी चेक.
आई वाज चेकिंग जस्ट
नहीं
नाउ आई
भाई.
डिडंट सी द पेयरिंग
ना
भाई.
ना नहीं आई चैट. कहाँ पे देख रहे हो आप? नहीं, आई कांट
वो जस्ट
सी.
मेरे को लगता है चैट जस्ट बोलती है ये जस्ट सो दैट वी विल चेक द पेयरिंग्स वन मोर टाइम. सच
क्यूट है
सच
यार
बोलना
चैट.
चैट. यही था ना रीजन आपका.
चैट पूछ रही है. अच्छा ओके, दे वर आस्किंग ही पेयरिंग आ गई. पॉसिबल.
हाँ देखो यस बोल रहे हैं देखो सबके सब यस बोल रहे हैं भाई. आई
भाई.
नो दिस चैट.
भाई है ना अपने.
हाँ
पर
भाई
भी
बिग बॉस
नाइस
फैन.
क्वेश्चन बाय विपुल 916. विपुल जी पूछ रहे हैं व्हाई इज इट दैट रैपिड हैज स्विस फॉर्मेट बट ब्लिट्स में ये नॉकआउट्स है. व्हाट आर योर थॉट्स है ऑन दिस?
um आई थिंक स्ट्रेंज इन दैट सेंस रैपिड में भी सेम होना चाहिए था फिर अगर ऐसे.
करेक्ट. या.
हाँ.
या.
आई एम नॉट श्योर ब्लिट्स में आई
जेन्युइनली
मीन
मतलब.
ऑलरेडी तुम 19 राउंड खेल रहे हो उसके बाद तुम और राउंड्स क्यों खेल रहे हो यू ऑलरेडी प्रूवन इनफ.
या एग्जैक्टली मतलब व्हाई इज इट सेपरेट लाइक अर्जुन को दे दो गोल्ड मेडल आई थिंक. नई चैट 75 के नहीं हुए. वी आर एट 963 सब्स. तो कितने 37 मोर पीपल प्लीज सब्सक्राइब कर दो. फिर होगा एक बड़ा बड़ा गिव अवे. लेट्स गो.
अरे भाई when Rakesh bhai says it's going to be a big giveaway bhai that's an incentive for sure so do hit the subscribe button chat as we go into the finals of the World Blitz Championship in Doha 2025.
Which channel to subscribe?
Tense.
This one, chess24 India, chess.com India में भी. भाई chess.com India में भी 1 million करना था before the year ends. But मुश्किल है अभी like. हाँ तो 17,000 तो लोग भी देख नहीं रहे. नहीं तो we could have pushed nudged them. और
कोई क्रेजी सा वीडियो डालो ना उधर जो आपने वो शूट
नहीं.
किया था जीसीएल के टाइम.
I know but सब छुट्टी
डालो
पे
ना.
यार. टिकू भाई हनीमून पे है.
अच्छा
क्या करें.
अच्छा. यार टिकू भाई
Please
आए नहीं
give
लेकिन
me.
यार. वेट
Woohoo!
व्हाट.
Let's go! Chad,
क्या
love
बात कर रहे
you.
हो वी हैव
Thank
जस्ट
you
हिट
so
75k
much.
subs chat. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग भाई दैट्स अ बिग नंबर एंड हमारी इस चीज पे एक बेट भी लगी थी यू नो एक फ्रेंडली बेट लाइक सॉर्ट ऑफ के ये टूर्नामेंट खत्म होने से पहले वी विल हिट 75k एंड वी हैव अचीव्ड दैट.
Woohoo!
अमेजिंग.
भाई मजा ही आ गया. Big congratulations to everyone, to all of us actually. And thank you सेज भाई, टिकू भाई, आप जो कमेंट्री करते हैं, समय भाई, बढ़िया प्रोडक्शन, everyone. And most importantly, chat, आपका ही चैनल, आपका परिवार 75k हो गया है.
भाई वो मेरे को तो लगता है चैट ने सब्सक्राइब किया, क्योंकि आपको ये एक बड़ा क्रेजी सा भी कोई स्टार्ट वाला क्वेश्चन लेके आने वाले हो चैट के लिए, एंड उसमें होगा कोई बढ़िया सा गिव अवे। एम आई राइट?
मीन गिव अवे तो वैसे भी करता है यार अपन चैट के लिए, मतलब, बट थैंक
बट
यू
कोई
सो मच, इट
क्रेजी स्टार्ट
मीन्स अ
वाला भाई, आप
लॉट।
सोचो सोचो, मैं करता हूँ भी थोड़ा, आप सोचो भाई, बहुत बढ़िया सा निकालो आप कुछ। ये 75K
स्टार्ट,
इज अ
हाँ।
बिग नंबर, या कुछ बढ़िया सा कुछ सोचो यहाँ पे।
हाँ,
नो प्रेशर ऑफ कोर्स,
कुछ।
बट बढ़िया होना चाहिए।
बाय द वे, चैट पेयरिंग्स आर अप। वी विल सी। निहाल अर्जुन भाई। निहाल
उफ।
अर्जुन। निहाल इज वाइट। मैग्नस नोटेड बेट। और नेपो वर्सेस एमवीएल। आई, क्या ही पेयरिंग्स है, क्या ही क्रेजी
भाई आई
पेयरिंग्स
डोंट
है।
लाइक दिस, आई डोंट लाइक निहाल प्लेइंग अर्जुन, आई रियली डोंट लाइक दिस। मतलब
भाई
एक
बट
चीज
वाइट्स
नहीं
है।
होगी भाई, एक या तो वो 15.5 उसके नहीं बनेंगे, या फिर निहाल विल नॉट बी इन टॉप 4। बट निहाल के डबल वाइट है, तो ही हैज अ बेटर चांस ऑफ स्कोरिंग अ विन।
या, एंड अर्जुन इज ऑलरेडी कंफर्म्ड फर्स्ट, so that is nice. But bhai, also remember Carlsen versus Abdus Sattar. Only one of them he can go through. Carlsen के हैं 13 पॉइंट, अब्दुल सत्तर के हैं 12.5 पॉइंट. तो सहज भाई, it's going to be a juicy end to the league system, league stage.
Absolutely. And by the way, Fabiano Caruana playing against Aram Hakobian. तो उनके लिए आई थिंक एक ड्रॉ भी चलता है यहाँ पे, बिकॉज ही हैज द बेस्ट टाई ब्रेक इफ आई एम नॉट मिस्टेकन, अनलेस एमवीएल विंस, या अनलेस ओनली एमवीएल का टाई ब्रेक बेटर है। एमवीएल का किससे मैच है?
He's playing Nepo.
नेपो विद द ब्लैक पीसेस, सो मे बी विन इज डिफिकल्ट। तो बेसिकली फाबी के लिए ड्रॉ इज इनफ, मैग्नस के लिए ड्रॉ इज ऑल्सो इनफ, दोनों के लिए ड्रॉ इज इनफ।
Correct, correct.
एंड
I
फोर्थ
think
स्पॉट
only
बचता है।
MVL cannot afford a draw.
Yeah, MVL has to play for a win with the black pieces against Nepo. That's a bad pairing.
Toughie. And which means MVL हार जाएगा, और फिर निहाल का द्वार खुल जाएगा फॉर फोर्थ प्लेस, एंड ही कैन फिनिश फोर्थ विद अ विन अगेंस्ट अर्जुन.
भाई 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 भाई, मतलब स्टेज तो बहुत बढ़िया सेट है, और निहाल का टाई ब्रेक बहुत खराब है चैट, तो ही हैज टू स्कोर अ विन अगेंस्ट अर्जुन, द टूर्नामेंट लीडर। अर्जुन हैज बीन इन द फॉर्म ऑफ हिज लाइफ। भाई एक पोल बन जाए निहाल वर्सेस, आई नो ये मैं नहीं करना चाहता, ये मैं कहीं वोट नहीं करना चाहता, मैं खुद वोट नहीं करूंगा यहाँ पे, बट चैट वुड लव टू नो योर थॉट्स। निहाल
करना ही
वर्सेस,
पड़ेगा.
but Nihal is like, I think he's had a spectacular final day. But on the other hand, Arjun has also had a spectacular day. But Arjun's ज़्यादा relaxed होगा. I think Rakesh bhai is right on that point. जब आपका वो सिलेक्शन हो जाता है, देन उसके बाद यू आर रिलैक्स, ओके अब मेरे को खेलना उतना लाइक शार्पली खेलने का जरूरत नहीं है। तो दैट मे बी अ गुड थिंग फॉर निहाल, एंड ही हैज डबल वाइट।
या, दैट्स अ बिग एडवांटेज देयर. एंड भाई, काफी लोग बोल रहे हैं निहाल के चांसेस ज्यादा है, बिकॉज अर्जुन माइट बी लिटिल बिट रिलैक्स्ड.
एंड चैट में जो लोग बोल रहे हैं अर्जुन को रिजाइन कर देना चाहिए, भाई ऐसे ये स्पोर्ट्समैनशिप
ऐसे
के
थोड़े
अगेंस्ट
होता
है,
है.
ऑफ कोर्स ऐसा कोई नहीं करेगा, और ऐसे हमें टॉप 4 चाहिए भी नहीं भाई, इट हैज टू बी फेयर।
हाँ सर, और इनफैक्ट मतलब पूरी जान लगा दो. बाद में क्या होगा अगर अपने जानबूझ के हारे और समझा फिर निहाल ने ही अर्जुन को प्लेऑफ में हराया, so that would sting even more. So never give anything like any easy wins.
अरे 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 भाई भाई भाई, क्रेजी। मैंने तो वोट कर दिया भाई, मैं बोल रहा था कि मैं नहीं वोट करूंगा, बट वोट तो कर दिया मैंने भाई। मैं बताऊंगा नहीं मैंने क्या वोट किया था तो।
कहाँ पे भाई, कहाँ पे? By the way, it's super close भाई. 42% for Arjun, 15% draw and 43% for Nihal. भाई 42-43 चल रहा है. It's
भाई
crazy.
चैट को मतलब निहाल और अर्जुन के बीच में बोल रहे हो, तो भाई कैसे चूज करेंगे वो यार, मतलब कम ऑन। यहाँ पे बहुत तगड़े इमोशंस हैं आई थिंक फॉर एवरीवन।
Yeah, it's absolutely equal. और भी 1000 वोट है, ऐसे नहीं कि मतलब थोड़े वोट है. भाई निहाल इज लीडिंग बाय 1%.
आई थिंक वो
मतलब
ऑल्सो भी
इस
है ना, आई थिंक मे बी दैट 1% इज शोइंग बिकॉज पीपल वांट निहाल टू बी इन टॉप 4, क्योंकि उनको पता है अर्जुन ऑलरेडी है, उसको हारने से फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा, तो पीपल वांट निहाल टू बी इन टॉप 4, एंड आई अप्रिशिएट दैट चैट।
भाई, और द गुड ओल्ड ह्यूमन बीइंग लिख रहा है धर्म संकट. एब्सोल्युटली भाई. अरे, ओ इंडियन कंटिजेंट देयर चिलिंग टुगेदर, सहज में हमारे सिर के ऊपर निहाल को सब मोटिवेट कर रहे हैं वहां पे. Come on, you can do this. And
I'm by the way, now that I think about it, अगर निहाल जीतता है, then
ये निहाल
निहाल will
अर्जुन
play.
साथ में है भाई। लेफ्ट में देखो,
निहाल.
निहाल अर्जुन साथ में है।
Oh, that's so sweet.
एंड ये सॉरी सॉरी आई कट यू, बोलिए व्हाट आर
मैं
यू
बोल रहा
सेइंग।
था कि like if Nihal manages to defeat Arjun in the qualifying stage, then Nihal will play against Arjun because Arjun is 1, Nihal is 4. That means एक इंडियन का मेडल कंफर्म हो गया.
करेक्ट, दैट मेक्स सेंस या। As we see, Pragg, Arjun, or Nihal chat, you can see them on the left. It's so nice to see them, just chilling. Game ke pehle, game ke baad, they're always friends. Board pe, they'll fight it out like anything, though.
Absolutely. I think that's Surya on the right, and on the left, I believe that's Harshvardhan.
GB,
Uh,
yeah,
yes, he recently played the Chennai Masters, Chennai
correct,
Challengers
correct,
very
correct, correct.
recently. On the
और
right side, we
अर्जुन के
see
बेस्ट फ्रेंड,
Shashi.
व्हाइट कोट में, आई थिंक अर्जुन के लेफ्ट साइड में इज राजा ऋत्विक, वेरी
Ah,
गुड
okay.
फ्रेंड ऑफ अर्जुन एरिक आई सी। भाई बट ये पेयरिंग्स आ गई, बट लोग बैठ नहीं रहे अभी तक, लाइक व्हाट्स हैपनिंग।
डिसाइड कर रहे हैं ना भाई क्या करना है.
अरे सब लोग छोड़ी भाई, मतलब
टीम डिसीजन भाई, टीम डिसीजन.
और देखो ना क्या सही लग, ये इंडियन कंटिजेंट है, फिर इन द सेंटर ऑफ योर स्क्रीन एक ना ड्रैगन शर्ट में आपको दिख रहा है ब्लैक एंड गोल्डन में अरोनियन, एंड दैट इज द अर्मेनियन टेबल। तो वहां पे सारे अर्मेनिया के टॉप प्लेयर्स है। फिर उसके थोड़ा और आगे इट्स द प्रोडिजी टेबल, मतलब फॉस्टिनो ओरो, एडिस गुरेल, याइस खान, सॉरी इट इज स्पेनिश टेबल। तो सारे कंट्रीज के ना साथ में चिल करता है इन बिटवीन द राउंड्स, रियली नाइस शॉट हियर।
Yeah, players just having a good time before the finals are done. Let's see, bhai. And there is Jobava walking through, going to his table.
या भाई लोग जा ही नहीं रहे हैं। क्या चल रहा है, मतलब इज देयर अ डिले, मतलब
भाई थोड़ा सस्पेंस बिल्ड कर रहे हैं ना. We don't know what's gonna happen.
भाई
यहाँ पर तो भाई I have this need to open the sutras and just keep checking, but I don't want to do it भाई. I feel like I shouldn't do it because वो entertainment मेरे को भी चाहिए यहाँ पे. नहीं देखना भाई. मत करो भाई, मत करो. यहाँ पे मत देखना भाई.
भाई मैं तो अब मेरे को अभी तक तो देख ही नहीं रहा था, आपने याद दिला दिया अभी।
मत देखो भाई, मत देखो. छोड़ो.
ठीक है, डन है।
छोड़ो भाई. नहीं नहीं चाहिए
द
अभी. अभी के लिए
ओरिजिनल
हम भी
अपने साइड
स्पेक्टेटर्स
से।
बनेंगे भाई.
हाँ, आई थिंक दैट्स द मोस्ट फन ऑल्सो।
Rakesh bhai agrees with me as he opens the sutras.
बस बस वो स्टार्ट पे दबाए, इफ यू नो व्हाट आई मीन।
I know, I know, I know, I know. Start and stop. A round change and then.
अरे मेडल कंफर्म है, देयर आर टू ब्रॉन्ज मेडल्स। ओह ओके, रियली, लेट मी चेक भाई। तो टॉप फोर में है तो दो मेडल भाई, दिस इज न्यूज।
या अगर निहाल अर्जुन को हरा देता है तो एक इंडियन का मेडल कंफर्म्ड है बेसिकली.
तो बेसिकली ऐसे, हाँ, ये तो निपो कार्लसन की वजह से कोई सिल्वर मेडल नहीं था, बट बोथ लूजर्स विल गेट ब्रॉन्ज, दैट्स इंटरेस्टिंग। लेट मी
या
कंफर्म दैट चैट।
द वर्स्ट सिनेरियो इज कि अर्जुन ने निहाल को हरा दिया या फिर उसको ड्रॉ किया एंड देन उसका मेडल नहीं आया लाइक क्वालिफाइंग. दैट वुड बी द वर्स्ट सिनेरियो, बट ओके, दैट्स द लाइकलीहुड ऑफ दैट इज 0. या
ऐसे बोल तो रहा है भाई।
सो कौन से गेम पे फोकस करना चाहिए यहाँ पे राकेश भाई? वी हैव मैग्नस अगेंस्ट नोदिरबेक. Um, of course, there's Arjun versus Nihal. I think Arjun versus Nihal, yeah?
अर्जुन वर्सेस निहाल फॉर श्योर।
Just trying to refresh my screen here to see if we have the boards incoming. Boards are not updated yet on this side. Oh, okay, they are. They are. They were at the bottom. We can see it. There we have Nihal and Arjun. Bhai, insane. I think out of everyone, maybe MVL का pairing सबसे खराब लगा मुझे यहाँ पे because he's playing against Nepo with the black pieces. वो सबसे खराब है यहाँ पे.
और उसके पहले कार्लसन के साथ भाई, मतलब वेरी टफ एंड, बट ही टुक अ रिस्क ऑफ मेकिंग दोस क्विक शॉट ड्रॉज, सहज भाई।
Yeah, that's also true. वो नहीं करना चाहिए था, right? Then Fabi against Aram Hakobian also is a big one. By the way, no, none of the players are on the board right now.
हम्म कुछ तो है सीन आई थिंक.
Oh, we have handshakes between Magnus and Norderbeck on board one. Magnus is at on tied second position. If he wins this match, guaranteed to finish second. If he draws, I think guaranteed to be in top four. तो
Yep.
मैग्नस के पर्सपेक्टिव से राकेश भाई, डू यू प्ले फॉर अ विन और डू यू प्ले फॉर अ ड्रॉ?
I just play chess. I think he's made a phenomenal comeback after losing that controversial game. But just
कौन सा
be
वाला?
himself. Play. अरे हको बयान नहीं, वो अर्मेनियन प्लेयर से हाइक के साथ.
अच्छा, मुझे लगा आप फाबी वाला भी तो कंट्रोवर्शियल ही था, अर्जुन वाला भी फॉर दैट मैटर.
Yeah. But okay, by the way, confirm no third place match indeed, बोल रहे हैं staff. So if you are in the top four, medal guaranteed. भाई अर्जुन का medal पक्का. Arjun has done the double as we see lift off. Wow, that
Oh,
was so wholesome, says by chat. Arbiter said start your games, but Nihal Sareen waited for his friend Arjun Arigi Singh. Such a critical match. And now we see Arjun adjusting all of these pieces. He was a little bit late to the game.
that's such a gentle like sign from him. मतलब such a sportsman thing to do, to wait for his
Yeah.
opponent. Very very nice.
And
Goes
भाई
c5.
यश भाई एंड चैट में काफी लोग बोल रहे हैं why not we have the two game view, मतलब two cameras two boards.
Oh yeah,
बढ़िया भाई,
that would be
सुंदर
great. Amazing.
भाई,
Magnus on the
बढ़िया
left
भाई.
side, Arjun on the right side. He has gone a6, which is
हाँ.
not as popular here. Usually h6 खेलते हैं from what I can remember. As Nihal goes bishop f4.
Mhm.
He has good pressure in this position already.
एंड चैट एरो दिया हुआ है हमने फॉर द बोर्ड एंड कैमरा के बाजू में. और एल्स इतना अर्जुन निहाल ब्लू बोर्ड, मैग्नस का ब्राउन बोर्ड है. दिस इज आल्सो सिंपलर इफ यू वांट टू फॉलो दैट वे.
Oh yes, he
तो सहज
takes the
भाई
pawn on
अपन
d4.
अभी ब्लू ब्लू बोर्ड का बारे में आपका बात कर रहे हैं. सो यस, नाइट डी 4 नाइट डी 7 प्ले.
Oh yes, Arjun is threatening e5 on the blue board, and now knight को d4 से निकालना पड़ेगा, and he plays knight b3. Best move in the position. I think Nihal keeping that pressure very very important.
Yeah, and I think it's important to note that Nihal is in a must-win situation. Draw में उसको कुछ नहीं मिल रहा, so he might as well go all out for the win. If he wins, India के दो medal confirmed. If Arjun wins or yeah, game ends in a draw, India has one medal confirmed.
तो बेसिकली थर्ड एंड फोर्थ प्लेस का कोई राउंड ही नहीं है, राइट?
Correct, no
तो
round.
टॉप फोर
Two
के
bronze
क्वालिफाइंग,
medals.
अच्छा स्विस टाइप का मैच होगा जो टॉप फोर के प्लेयर्स हैं?
No, it's a knockout between semis. So दोनों loser of semi-finals will get the bronze basically.
ओके, आई
That's why completely confused. मतलब I don't know.
मीन
समझ
दोनों
आ गया
मैच
ना.
अगर आप हार गए सेमीज में तो आपका मेडल कैसे कंफर्म हुआ?
दोनों मैच नहीं भाई, सेमीफाइनल वन में जो जीतेगा वो फाइनल खेलेगा, जो हारेगा उसको ब्रॉन्ज मिल गया, खत्म.
बट सेमीफाइनल
भाई
में तो दो लोग खेलेंगे ना भाई.
अबे चार लोग होंगे सेमीफाइनल्स में. ठीक है.
ओके, मेरे को लग रहा है राकेश भाई जान के कंफ्यूज कर रहे हैं अभी, बट
अरे
लेट्स
नहीं,
स्टिक टू द
सिंपल
गेम्स.
है. सिंपल है भाई, दो लोग खेलेंगे गोल्ड मेडल के, दो लोग खेलेंगे ही नहीं, घर पे जाएंगे ब्रॉन्ज मेडल लेके.
वो कह रहे दो ब्रॉन्ज है, इज दैट ट्रू?
करेक्ट यार, दो ब्रॉन्ज मेडल. जो हारेंगे सेमीफाइनल्स में उनको ब्रॉन्ज दे देंगे फिर. चैट आई डोंट नो, मैं गलत एक्सप्लेन कर रहा हूँ या सहज भाई को समझ नहीं रहा है, इस पे मेरे को पोल बनाना है.
क्रेजी.
या टू ब्रॉन्ज, यस, बॉक्सिंग फॉर्मेट, करेक्ट. दैट्स राइट, बॉक्सिंग में काफी बार होता है ये. डोंट
क्या?
फॉरगेट टू सब्सक्राइब गाइस. थैंक यू गोविंद जी. यस यस, बोलिए
ओके
सर.
ओके, टू ब्रॉन्ज वाज द कंफ्यूजिंग पार्ट, बट नाउ इट्स क्लैरिफाइड. केजी गोज बिशप f5. भाई ये
डज
तो
इट
ड्रॉ हो
लुक
गया.
लाइक सुपर ड्रॉइश? हाँ हाँ, एग्जैक्टली यही डर था भाई. निहाल यार, ये तूने क्या किया? आई मीन इट्स ग्रेट फॉर अर्जुन, बट ऑन द लेफ्ट साइड ब्राउन बोर्ड में आप ये भी देख सकते हैं, मैग्नस प्लेइंग अ वेरी स्टेडी एंड काम ओपनिंग. भाई लैपिन खेला फिर से मैग्नस ने, लाइक ही डिड अगेंस्ट अनीश.
Oh yes, but Magnus, I think, also looking a bit equalish, yeah, in this endgame.
करेक्ट, मैग्नस को ड्रॉ ही चाहिए ना फॉर अ कंफर्म्ड प्ले ऑफ सीट.
Oh yes. Bishop b4 he plays, attacking the queen and the rook. D pawn को provoke करते हुए.
Yes, chat. Thank you. 75K is done, but we'll see. Can Nihal Sarin join Arjun in the playoffs?
Oh yes, black plays rook b8. Takes. चैट में इतने सारे लोग जो लिख रहे हैं नूब 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 भाई. आई डिडंट नो कि 2 ब्रॉन्ज मेडल होते हैं. Like usually there is only one bronze medal, mere bhai, in chess at least from what I know. But this was the confusion. But now I understand. Yeah, मुझे लगा there will be semis, and just like in the World Cup, we had 4 players, having that candidate spot, and then there was an outside. There was just one player who's not gonna make it into the candidate, just like Yakubu.
Judge, draw agreed between
What?
Nihal and Arjun. No way. You. You see, Nihal is so matlab, bad, but Arjun and him sharing some analysis, some fun time. But Nihal Sarin, my golden opportunity missed, I think. He had the white pieces and he has missed a golden chance.
Why? With that, I think Nihal is no longer getting a medal.
Yeah.
Oh, that is sad, bhai. That is sad. That is really
So
sad. Okay, let's move on to
Arjun
Magnus
ends
versus
with
Norderbeck.
15. Yeah. Samay bhai, can we have Magnus and MVL ka game with cameras? Because MVL is completely winning, which will guarantee his seat in the playoffs.
Oh yes, but he has made an inaccuracy with his last move. Rook b8, he goes queen b3 check ka threat. He goes queen c2.
Mm-hmm. Samay bhai, camera please MVL का या फिर double board view if possible. Yeah, MVL completely winning Sahaj, and he is beating the defending co-champion.
Amazing, by the way. Fully deserved, yeah.
Yeah, fully deserved.
But yeah, I think Nihal को try करना चाहिए था भाई. इसने जल्दी draw
हाँ
नहीं
यार,
करना चाहिए था यार. That was, I mean, maybe because they're
बहुत ही
friends or something. But come on, यार, यहाँ पर तो it's Blitz. You just play.
exactly. Who cares? मतलब
Crazy. Okay, rook d4 he plays. Now a4 के pawn पे pressure, defending the e5 pawn as well. Nepo has maybe one outside chance. f4 he takes it.
और भाई चैट ये भी हो सकता है कि अर्जुन इंडीड प्लेज एमवीएल और इन द सेमीज so this can happen. So this is a very important game. But a quick look at Magnus' game. Perpetual coming in, Sage.
Wait.
Let's try.
Mistake by MVL. The match is a draw now.
Yeah. Oh, that's a big slip. MVL. Bhai, maybe MVL also qualifies with the draw. We have fourth here.
Yeah, he has the
And
best
Magnus
tiebreak there.
has
By the way,
drawn.
Magnus has drawn his match, so Magnus officially also qualifies to the top 4 spot. Then going
Yeah.
to MVL, because agar wo draw karta, I think he also qualifies because he had the best tiebreak.
Yeah, but we will have to also check in Aram Hakobian or Fabi ka game. Fir.
Because
So,
Fabi has 13 points
correct.
and
MVL
Aram
is half a
Hakobian,
point
लेकिन Aram
behind.
Hakobian का tiebreak बहुत खराब है. So Aram Hakobian has to play for a win. But by the way, he does have a better position against Fabi, so we have to check it out. Shall we take a look at that
Wow.
game as well?
Yes, for sure. Let's check in or maybe have side by side for these two matches to decide Arjun and Magnus Carlsen को कौन join कर रहा है.
Absolutely. This is the match of Aram Hakobian versus Fabiano
Oh,
Caruana. By
Fabi
the
is
way,
completely
blunder.
winning. Yeah, Fabi is
भाई
completely winning.
ब्लंडर कर दिया उसने एक ही चाल में.
Yeah,
Oh,
C5
rook
का
takes.
pawn कट गया. So Fabi is through, I think. So Arjun number 1, Maggie will be number 3. Fabi with a win will be in second place, and MVL most likely fourth.
Crazy. King G7. Repetition offered. But वो क्यों करेगा यहाँ पे repeat? Obviously. Goes D5.
Qualification.
Yeah, rook D1 का
Rook
threat. Back
coming to
rank
the
में
back
तेरे
rank. Let's go
problems.
full screen as we see Magnus approving Fabi ka win, and that's going to be An intense top four there to decide the medals. Fabi getting a new queen almost, right? No way to stop it. Aram Hakobian about to lose. Drops a bishop.
Okay. Just a
Khatam hai.
piece up there. No compensation. Rook d1 also incoming in the next move. Rook d2. Aram Akobin would have resigned, normally speaking, but because this is such an important round, he wants to try every single thing in the book.
Yeah, the second rook also coming down very soon. Fabi just keeps picking material, and yeah, should be over pretty soon.
Yeah, he's about to lose his rook as well. King f1, rook h1 check ke baad. His rook e6 check, and he lose this. And he takes it.
Ah, he's still playing on. What? And now he resigns. Fabiano Caruana finishes in second place. Let's quickly go to MBL versus Nepo. 2 versus 1 pawn, bhai. What's happening?
It's a
Full screen, please.
great
Full
point
screen.
there. Going back to that match, this is white to draw
A
gaya bhai.
draw. It's a draw. MVL qualifies as Magnus comes in to share his thoughts. MVL, भाई हो गया तेरा सिलेक्शन? हाँ लग
It
तो
is
रहा है ऐसे.
wait. Fabi won. Magnus drew. So ये तीन तो confirmed है.
And
And then
Maxime is fourth.
Norderbeck का भी draw हुआ. Bhai Norderbeck is not out yet because Norderbeck
Yeah, tie
Nihal is out
breaks.
because Norderbeck और MVL में 3 point का फर्क था. And remember, with Arjun also, it came down to just half a point, and they also had a 3 point difference before. So let's not count anything out between these two players. Still, any of them can jump in. Nihal is out basically क्योंकि उस वहाँ पे 12 point का फर्क है.
Correct. Correct. And also, Saj, if Dubov had won, he had the best tie breaks on 13 points. But Dubov ने draw कर लिया. Let me check Lu Shanglei. Lu Shanglei का क्या हुआ भाई?
Lu Shanglei has drawn against
So
Igor
he's
Samonenko.
he's also out. और राजाबो के साथ ही डुबो का ड्रॉ हुआ. Yeah. So MVL versus Nodirbeck will decide. So Arjun in first place, Fabi in second, Magnus in third, and MVL in fourth, most likely, Saj.
Yeah. It's either MVL or Abdusattorov में से एक, but yeah, one of them is about to make it. Wesley and Nihal all also having 13 points, but they just have no chance of making it.
Correct. So Nodirbeck might creep in. समय भाई हमारे प्रोड्यूसर जी बोल रहे हैं सो ही माइट क्रीप इन वी विल सी एंड सहज वो है ना भले ही 3 पॉइंट का फर्क है इन टाई ब्रेक्स बट ओवरऑल 19 अपोनेंट्स है तो 3-4 पॉइंट ऊपर नीचे तो हो ही सकता है बट इट वुड बी
हाँ,
हार्ड ब्रेकिंग फॉर मैक्सिम.
हाँ, right. Because so many opponents, your opponent could have played better, so it would be sad for MVL. He had a spectacular show. भाई नेपो को भी हराया उसने. Um,
Yeah.
so yeah, this is sad. And अगर लू शांगले भी जीत जाता ना लास्ट राउंड तो वो फोर्थ आ रहा था.
Yes, exactly. So अगर standings है क्या तो chat can also like visually see the numbers. But what a finish, Shreyas bhai. Crazy, crazy finish to the league stage. As we see the updated numbers there. Arjun Akela on 15 out of 19. First place, Fabiano with 14, Magnus and 13. And looks like Nodir Beck will finish fourth. It will be Arjun versus Abdusattorov then and Magnus versus Fabiano. We are waiting for the official results though.
Oh yes, मतलब Fabi and Magnus will play against each other. Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, a 4-game Blitz match.
Reminds me of another world championship title they played.
True. And as we see players crowding around, I think that's Richard Rapo's game. Said by है अपने पास Richie. So
Yeah,
we
for
can
sure.
show chat.
Let's try and see what is happening there. Richard Rapport is playing against David Anton. हमेशा यही पोजीशन होती है, एक के पास क्वीन रहती है और ब्लैक के पास
Correct.
ओपोनेंट के पास कुछ क्रेजी सा मटेरियल होता है एंड दे जस्ट प्ले.
Yeah, bunch of
तो देख रहे
13-3
हैं,
we saw, but they ended up drawing tricky wires. So that's why.
लोग कह रहे हैं MVL is fourth. But it's not official yet, chat. We don't know this.
Yeah,
By the way,
it's
draw in this game. And then we have one more game remaining जहाँ पे बिशप एंड नाइट से चेकमेट हो रही है. So let's
Oh.
try to enjoy this. यहाँ पे भी W method अगर आपको याद हो chat, we spoke about this previously. The W is already complete. Just bring the king to G6. अभी king F8 आएगा, so it's a bit of a problem. You have to waste a move. That's a bad move. King B4 के बाद you can block everything.
Mhm.
King E7. नहीं, actually you're complicating it, yeah. Why?
It's difficult in Blitz,
यार
and
बिशप G5 क्यों खिलाया?
maybe these players are not used to it. By CM versus FM चल रहा है. It's not a grandmaster level game.
मतलब ऐसा पॉसिबल हो सकता है कि वो मेट हो जाए एंड देन उससे पहले वो क्लेम कर दे।
भाई और
लेट मी
ये क्या
सी
ब्लू
कितनी
एरो?
चाले हुई। रुको रुको, चाले तो देखने दो एक सेकंड। और भाई हो गई है, रुको। बहुत टाइम से चल रहा है बिशप वर्सेस नाइट। सो लास्ट कैप्चर वाज ऑन मूव 75 एंड वी आर एट मूव 150। हो गया ड्रॉ।
And draw, bhai. What a save by the white player there. He managed to destroy him. But this means, Sahaj, we have all the results. नहीं नहीं, ये सुआत नुरगालियव का भी गेम चल रहा है, आई थिंक, बट दैट इज अबाउट टू बी फिनिश्ड.
आई
सारे
डोंट।
रिजल्ट्स आर इन चैट. आप लोग बताइए. आई विल हैव अ न्यू पोल. whom do you want Arjun to play, MVL or Noderbeck? Poll is coming up in like 60 seconds.
थिंक बोथ वेरी स्ट्रांग प्लेयर्स बट आई थिंक एमवीएल इज probably like the more tougher opponent, I think here. Like historically speaking, former World Blitz champion has to count for something, no?
हाँ, और नोडलबर्ग फॉर्मर ब्लिट वर्ल्ड रैपिड चैंपियन था, तो इट्स बेटर टू फेस हिम इन ब्लिट्स.
So, do you remember someone guessed that it will be more than 15 for the top four? You had guessed 15. You mean जिसके top points में कितने points होंगे? हाँ हाँ,
करेक्ट
I
करेक्ट,
remember.
विनर
But okay,
गैस.
like that
मैंने
was a
पूछा था.
very that was a fluke on my side. But okay, Arjun just played spectacularly. Yeah.
एंड सहज भाई, वो भी नंबर करेक्ट था जो मैंने हमारे स्टैट्स टीम ने ढूंढा था कि 13 पॉइंट पे फोर्थ पोजीशन में आप घुस जाओगे, टाई ब्रेक अच्छी है
Hmm.
तो 13 पॉइंट वाज द क्लिंचर. भाई चैट इज गोइंग 55% फॉर नोडलबर्ग, 45% फॉर एमवीएल.
I think I kind of agree with that.
हम्म.
Also उसने
अर्जुन को भी
गुकेश को भी
पूछोगे.
हराया ना, तो बदला बनता
यस.
है।
यप.
MVL had two losses in this entire event. One was round two, and the second was against Magnus, basically.
लेट्स सी
Not
चेस रिजल्ट्स. अपलोड मतलब रीलोड कर रहा हूं मैं टू सी अर्जुन का ओपोनेंट कौन होगा. 1 वर्सेस 4 इज कंफर्म्ड. आई जस्ट रेड द FIDE regulations. So
yeah, I think
let's.
Noderbek is the guy. Yeah, Noderbek seems like it. There is a 2.5 point difference between these two players, between Noderbek and Maxime.
Correct.
It's just sad for Noderbek यार कि एक राउंड के अंदर इतना कैसे बदल सकता है।
Hmm. By the way, $28,000 मतलब 25 लाख रुपए लॉक्ड अप फॉर द टॉप 4 प्लेयर्स. और जो जीतेगा he wins $70,000 euros, sorry, so even better.
Absolutely. And by the way, people asking for Gukesh recap. I think Gukesh lost his last two rounds, one against
Oh.
Igor Samonenko and the second one against Lekwang Liem. So it wasn't the best finish for the world champion, but I think he played really
Hmm.
well.
Yeah, he indeed played really well, and Arjun has already gained 37 points. So he's also knocking on that 2800 uh, window. Oh my
Ooh.
God, we have official confirmation chat. It is Abdul Sattar of Nodelbeck who has just pipped MVL for the fourth spot. So we have the semis: Arjun versus Nodelbeck, Fabi versus Magnus.
कौन सा मैच ज्यादा एक्साइटिंग है आपके लिए यहाँ पे?
भाई वो समय मैंने टू टू बोर्ड वाला लगा दिया ना, अभी उस पे ही देख सकते हैं आई थिंक.
हाँ हाँ, उसी पे ही देखेंगे भाई, छोड़ो बाकी सब छोड़ो. But crazy. But Fabi versus Magnus is going to be a very interesting one as well. Fabi Magnus, mein, I'm taking Magnus, I think. And then Arjun Noderbek, mein, I'm taking Arjun. So I'm
By the
rooting for
way,
a Arjun Magnus final in the World Blitz Championship. Bhai, that will
oh,
be insane.
hi, that will blow the roof. I'm just so happy कि ये this tournament, is today. नहीं तो न्यू ईयर के टाइम पे भी अपन मैग्नस और अर्जुन का फाइनल कमेंट्री कर रहे हो।
अरे अरे
12
अरे
बस।
भाई, भाई मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ कि अगर फाइनल्स या अर्जुन और मैग्नस का फाइनल्स हो ना, यूट्यूब टूट जाएगा भाई. दे आर नॉट रेडी. दे आर नॉट रेडी फॉर व्हाट्स अबाउट टू कम.
Yeah, and by the way, it's official on chess results as well. Noderbeck के 216.5 था टाई ब्रेक, MVL का 214. So very tough there. But which also meant भाई अगर निहाल जीत जाता अर्जुन से, निहाल would have been in.
That's a
That
sad
was,
thing, yeah.
yeah.
That is a sad thing. काफी लोग चैट में लिख रहे हैं औरो is crying. Not really sure what the context is here, chat. Did he have a bad game?
No idea, man.
No, he
Was he
defeated
tomorrow?
Radek. Why would he? मतलब, that's a good result, no? He defeated Radek with the white
I
pieces.
think वो मुर्जिन या एल्हाम से हारने के बाद वो पुराना कोई वीडियो चल रहा होगा मे बी,
अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा.
तो मे बी पॉसिबल.
Absolutely.
When is the semi-final? I think semi-finals will start in about 20 minutes
Yeah,
or
20
so.
minutes or so. So yeah, so we know the pairings already. Magnus versus Fabi, and Arjun plays against Abdusattorov. That is it.
Guys, yeah, बोलिए बोलिए Sahid जी, finish
No,
your
that is
train
it.
of thought. अच्छा, अपन है अभी भी. So maybe Sahej bhai, we can take a quick break because it's going to be a super exciting playoff. Start फटाफट playoff will be Arjun versus Nodebek and Fabi versus Magnus, and 4 games of Blitz. In case 2-2 draw हुआ, then Armageddon आएगा. So we'll be back with all the details pretty soon, and get your snacks in because Arjun Arigasi can maybe win gold. Let's go. See you on the other side, chat. Yo, welcome back, chat. We are live with the playoffs of the FIDE World Blitz Championships. Alongside me, Grandmaster Grover, welcome. And we have two games of the women's semifinals already done. Let's go through that and tell
Bye,
chat the
bye,
scores.
bye. Actually, Arjun versus Northern has also started.
What? No way.
Yeah, I can see the live board that I think we are like slightly late for the first match. So sorry for that, chat. We didn't know. We thought कि women's के खत्म होने के बाद open start होगा, but apparently it's ongoing right now. If we have the cams for that, can we have it on the board? Yeah, they're playing.
Oh my
That's fine.
god.
भाई भाई तो थोड़ा लेट हो गया यार ये तो. Okay, so let's try to have maybe that scene with the two boards if
Yeah.
we can, so we can cover both of the matches. By the way, last move by Nodirbek was a mistake, b5, and Arjun didn't capitalize on it. He went knight c3. pawn मर सकता था शायद.
Mhm. A quick reminder about the format. So this is a semi-finals, four-game mini match, 3+2 ka time control. So 2.5 is the dream score, Sahaj.
Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Finally chops the pawn off on b5. Takes and Arjun in the driver's seat. He's an extra pawn up. Pawn b5 ka maybe, okay, it's a double pawn, but still some consolation. Bishop e3 can be a good move here from the white side, attacking the c5 pawn.
Yeah. So I think we'll maybe focus on this board now. Carlsen or Fabi ka game bhi I think nazar hai, but looking like Fabi slightly better, Sahaj.
Absolutely. Fabi, I think, has a massive attack on the king's side. I see that pawn on f5, just taking a very quick look at that game to show the chat what's going on. Magnus is in slight trouble here with the pawn on f5. And now Magnus just made a mistake, short castle, and you can see from the blue arrow, Rook e1 ke baad, Fabi has a golden opportunity to strike here.
Indeed, and absolutely golden opportunity. Fabi, the only one probably with full sleeves. Because Maggie Bhai, so after losing that game, has always rolled up his sleeves.
Oh yes, by the way, he misses the opportunity, takes the bishop on d7. Fisher ke style mein ekdam, knight d7, if you remember that game. Now
Mhm.
it takes on e6, and there is a problem on the e6 pawn. It's slightly weak. White का pawn c3 may be weak, but this is a more easier target. You can go rook e3, rook e1, and rook e3 से भी इस pawn को बचा सकता है. So not really a big sign of worry for Fabi. मुझे लगता है पहला
Correct.
गेम ड्रॉ के चांसेस काफी हाई.
Yeah, yes, chat. Samay Bhai is working on double board. We see your messages. We'll give you what you want. Just थोड़ा सा patient because हमें बोला गया था कि women's semis के बाद होगा open का semis, but they FIDE ने कुछ changes कर दिए last minute. But we will have double board very soon. And also said bhai, winner of Gukesh versus Arjun versus Nodirberg will play winner of Fabi versus Magnus. The losers take bronze medals home.
Absolutely. And we have Arjun's camera here on full screen. You can see he has played h4, black knight 6 killer, but we have an extra pawn on the a file. And he has a good advantage, but the question is, how does he capitalize this pawn on a4, or is it just going to get taken?
सहज भाई आप कौन सा बोर्ड दिखा रहे हो क्योंकि बोर्ड और कैमरास में एक अलग अलग चीज है.
I think it kind of makes sense. नहीं नहीं भाई same नहीं है. He's right. Oh, the games are messed up, chat. Actually, Arjun versus भाई ये क्या है? What? Okay. Sorry, chat. I think this is a mess up. I think Fabi versus Magnus का जो game चल रहा है, that is actually Arjun versus Nodirbek and the other way around.
भाई भाई भाई.
So this is the game. It says Carlsen Caruana there, but that's not the game. This is the game of Arjun versus Fabi. भाई ये game छोड़ दो अभी. इसी game पे रहने दो.
हाँ.
Nice
एंड
spot there by Rakesh भाई.
समय में कैन वी गेट रिड ऑफ दैट कार्लसन करो ना कुछ लगा दो उसके ऊपर स्ट्रिप या
जुगाड़ या.
ओबीएस. ओके 1 मिनट फॉर नोडरबैक 1.5 मिनट फॉर अर्जुन. कम ऑन चैट लेट्स गो. पोल डाल रहा हूँ. हु आर यू रूटिंग फॉर, अर्जुन भाई या नोडरबैक? हु डू यू थिंक इज गोइंग टू विन?
Of course, Ajju bhai. Oh yes, of course, Ajju bhai. All the way. He has a 20-second advantage as well. As he goes rook e3, he goes knight c4 back. Rook goes to g3, g7 के pawn, e6 pawn पे थोड़ा pressure. What does Nodirbek goes? He plays knight d6. Is it a fortress, Rakesh bhai?
grab bhai, no easy way to make progress for Arjun. He's trying to bring his queen to the central file जहां से check भी दे सकते हैं और b5 के pawn पे भी तिरछी नजर.
Oh yes, queen e2 looks like a beautiful move. And remember, chat, after queen e2, black cannot go rook takes pawn. Because if you
Mm-hmm.
take this, then bishop h7 check, boom. And then suddenly you capture the rook back. He goes knight c4. Arjun in slight trouble now.
So this is looking really tricky.
Not even
भाई
sure
सहज में
who's
मुझे
better here.
या कहीं ना कहीं मुझे लग रहा है it's starting to become a three results position.
Oh yes, oh yes. 100%. He goes queen d6, attacking both a3 and keeping an eye on the g3 square as well. Queen g4 खेलता है. Mate in one का threat. Plays rook c7, defends. Now Arjun has to find a way to continue putting the pressure.
Chat, by the way, poll is up 90% picking Arjun here and 10% Abdul Sataram.
Fair, yeah? Fair.
Yeah.
मतलब कुछ
बढ़िया समय भाई
उज्बेकिस्तान के लोग भी
आपने
देख रहे हैं चेस 24 इंडिया 100%.
या फॉर श्योर उस चेस के लोग एंड we see rook f7 played 37 seconds versus 39 seconds.
Absolutely, and also we don't have the clocks on here as well. So if we can have that, Samay bhai, that would be amazing. And by the way, the two board wala jo scene hai chat, we are working on that. It will be live for you guys very very soon. So stay tuned for that. He takes the knight on c4, b takes c4 hota hai, and then he goes rook a2, trying to make moves manually here. By the way, Nadirбек having a great advantage in this position. He goes queen b6, and now he goes queen d1. Bhai, this is a big problem for Arjun.
I think Abdul Sataram has taken over Sej by B file का पूरा control. Arjun has to be careful.
Queen b1 check,
Queen's
queen takes
traded.
b1, rook takes b1. King h2 and rook b3. Yeah, rook takes b1, king h2 and rook b3.
Yeah.
By very hard
G3,
g3,
G5,
g5.
King G2, King F7, King F1, King E7, King E2, King D6, as right.
By he's
King
dead
F1
lost.
back. Yeah, Arjun is dead lost. King F7, Rook F7, King G2, H5. 10 seconds for
Arey bhai.
Arjun. King goes back to F1, G4. Abdul Salam piling the pressure. Takes
Takes,
King
plays king
G2, Rook
g2 and rook
F3.
f3. Beautiful
Beautiful.
move. Takes, rook c3. Sorry chat, बहुत जल्दी जल्दी हो रहा है, but they're playing super fast. Northernbeck on god mode here is playing super aggressive here. Rook d3, rook d2 he plays, and now rook takes a3 is hanging. And with that, I think Arjun is completely lost. Rook a1 happens. भाई ये तो इतना फास्ट चल रहा है तो कवर
Yeah.
ही करना
And
बहुत
we
मुश्किल है.
see Fabi there in the background. बहुत मुश्किल होगा chat ये.
C3, yeah, this is gone. C2, C1 is just lost. Oh, and he resigns. Oh, that is sad news.
Abdul
Arjun has
Satarov wins. ना ना भाई. No good भाई. Fabi का क्या हुआ शायद में?
Fabi and Magnus have drawn their match, and Northernbeck has won against Arjun. That's the update right now.
I think the only positive chat is that there are going to be it's a 4 game mini match, so Arjun has to come up with the goods in the next 3 games.
Yeah, basically. Basically. Okay, we'll have round 2 beginning very very soon. On the downside, Arjun के पास दो blacks आएंगे अब लगातार, but let's not forget he did defeat Northernbeck and Magnus with the black pieces in the qualifying stage, जहाँ पे 19 rounds हुए थे. So Arjun, just do Arjun things and let's make a comeback.
Definitely possible there, and I think at एक point पे ना Arjun was completely pushing, and वो night जब ही आ गया C4 पे घूम फिर के उसके बाद से Norderbeck took over.
Oh yes, oh yes, fully agreed. Yeah, he
भाई
played
votes में भी
really really
now
well.
chat is saying 78% Arjun भाई and 22% for Norderbeck.
एक मैच जीत गया ना वो ब्लैक से.
Still What happens after 2-2 draw? Once, that's a great question. We will have an Armageddon. Both players will bid secretly at times. And 4+2 का ये होगा वो 4 minutes and 2 seconds increment Armageddon. White needs to win on demand. अगर black जीता या draw होगा तो भी black जीता.
Oh, yes. Looking very difficult for now, but Arjun can make a comeback with the black pieces. By Magnus or Northern को back to back black से हराया था उसने. He can do the same thing again. There we see Magnus sitting on the board, fully focused for his next match against Fabiano Caruana. He's playing with the white pieces. सिर्फ एक ही game जीतना है Magnus को, and that's it. Ear
मतलब
gambit. Shall we do it, bhai?
yeah, I think so. It's time, guy. Let's go. Uh-oh. Yeah,
Let's
I
go,
can
bhai.
see it. Let's go.
Done, bhai. How did Magnus made it to semi-final? Seeing Magnus fumbling his pieces. I think he made a basically a goat comeback. And there we have the two board scene. Thank you so much, Samay Bhai, for doing this for us. And now we can see both of the matches. On the left, you see Magnus versus Fabiano Caruana, and on the right, you see Noderbek versus Arjun. Arjun is right now on 0. Noderbek has defeated him with the black pieces. On Magnus's board, the first match has ended in a draw. 3 more matches remain.
Yeah. By the way, hearing some reports that women's semi-finals में दो ही matches खेले गए, but it was mentioned as 4 matches. So in the regulations. So I don't
Oh,
know what's happening there, but yeah, looks like FIDE has done some last-minute changes.
भाई यहाँ पर भी 2 मैच तो नहीं है ना?
इसीलिए तो मैं चेक करूं मतलब मैं इसीलिए डर गया मतलब it is should not be that way. Checking FIDE का tweet या कुछ.
हाँ
Chat,
यार,
that would be just unfair, yeah. Matlab, no way they can do this.
I mean, we see like 4 rounds being played. By the way, we do have liftoff. Sicilian played by Arjun Erigaisi. He doesn't go for D4. He keeps the thing. So, oh no, he goes for D4 by aggressive openings. Arjun, this is your moment. Bishop B4, bring it. He goes knight C6. Okay. 4 knight Sicilian.
Oh,
This is called A3 is the most popular way of playing this as white. Looking quite good. Magnus on the other side has started with B3 on on
oh,
first move,
Gautam
taking the
Krishna
take.
the inspired.
Exactly, by Gautam Krishna, OP. Was short castle,
Well,
bishop e3 on the right side of the board, and now d6 is a possibility. And इसको Shkeven Indian type का structure बन जाएगा ये.
mhm.
And he
Just a
goes,
quick reminder, chat. Blue board is Arjun and brown is Carlsen.
absolutely. And I think Nodirbek is playing super quickly against Arjun. Just now he went down below the 3-minute timer. F4 is a very possible move in this position. And then you slide the queen from E1 to G3. And that's a very typical way of playing in these structures. But Northern has to keep things solid. He white black zero जीत गया है. His job is more or less done. He just has to be extremely solid. So don't do anything funky.
Yeah.
Okay, queen d2 a6. That was may not be the best move. Now Arjun seems to have gotten one chance. Knight e5 is the move here to bring the knight to c4 and then maybe b5 bishop b7 करके development. Played by the way.
Go for it.
Is
The
Arjun going
idea
to win
he,
on demand?
I'm not sure if it's a must win size भाई मतलब पता नहीं कि 4 matches है या 2. So really confused.
मैं भी थोड़ा confused हूँ यहाँ पे. But yeah.
सही में. समय भाई कुछ दिख रहा है आपको behind the scenes? या ऐसे हो सकता है मतलब कि वो फिर वुमेन्स के दो गेम खिलाएंगे.
ये
I don't
कैसा?
know. हाँ.
तो पहले वुमेन्स के 2 फिर उसके बाद मेंस के 2 फिर उसके बाद वुमेन्स के 2 ये क्या है? बाय द वे h6 बिग ब्लंडर बाय अर्जुन. बिशप टेक्स h6 इज पॉसिबल. आपको ब्लू एरो नहीं दिख रहा चैट यहाँ पे बट बिशप से पॉन मर सकता है जो उसने पॉन अभी पुश किया है एंड दैट इज गुड
Can we
फॉर व्हाइट.
go? Can we go full screen Arjun because it's a very Oh, he misses it.
डजंट टेक
That's
इट.
why that is good news for us.
सेव्ड बाय द बेल.
F4 knight c4 and Arjun now better. It's only marginal.
Absolutely. Now f4 के बाद knight c4 is a good move, and then we are headed off into a double bishop versus double knight, sort of a middle game where the double bishops have a slight advantage at least. Goes knight g6. Okay, still a good move. He's trying to keep more pieces on the board. By the way, on the left side of the screen, you see Magnus is taking over by pushing that g4 pawn and kingside
Yeah.
attack incoming.
I guess that completely taking over by looking like a juicy attack for the world number one.
Absolutely. And Arjun on the right side of the board trying to have score a win with the black pieces. Not an easy task against Nordirbek, but if anyone can, it is Arjun. He has done it before and he can do it again. Bishop h5 played, attacking that knight on g6, and उस knight को capture करने के बाद black का pawn structure king side पे break हो जाएगा. But it's not a bad thing, and Arjun very smartly allows it. Because now we are off to a double bishop versus double knight middle game where the double bishops are far superior.
Yeah, true. King
Goes king
H1
h1.
played by, yeah. On the blue board, Arjun has 1 minute 20 seconds now. Goes in with the queen.
Oh yes, he goes queen c4. Nice move, putting pressure on the knight next to it. अब white को क्या खेलना? Apparently queen d3 is a good move. Like queen को trade offer करो. That's good for Nordirbek.
Because you know that knight c6 move opens up once the queen is gone from the c file, forking both of black's rooks.
Absolutely. Plays f5. Big mistake. Pawn takes f5. Very good. E pawn से मारेगा तो better है.
Yeah. And maybe, Sej bhai, we can go to Abdul Sadar versus Arjun again. And with the, क्या बोलते हैं, you can arrows, you can explain chat थोड़ा सा. And then times का नंबर में फिर से आ जाता है.
Yeah, for
दोनों
sure.
double six.
On the other board, of course, Maggie is taking over. Slight
Dominating.
advantage to him. He goes queen d4, offering the trade of queens. He takes it. Rook takes, and now the position is still
Rook
better
c2
for
नहीं
him.
मर रहा है. Oh, sorry,
But
bishop c8 पे.
bishop
Sorry.
f5. Rook e8 maybe is a good move, just to provoke white to go ef5 and then bishop takes f5. Played, by the way.
Goes for it. Also stops 97 ka check. Well done, Arjun. Come on, chat. Send in some hearts, some fire for Arjun Arigaisi.
Oh yes, oh yes. Magnus's game. We'll keep an eye on that one as well if there's any updates. But this one is really, really important for us. White goes knight c3, putting pressure on the d6 pawn, and now pawn takes c4 is a good move. Just take it, Arjun.
Takes pawn, knight takes stuff. Maybe सोच रहा है Arjun. That is why he's not playing. He doesn't.
Defends this. White goes rook fd1, putting further pressure on the d6 pawn, and now just have to accept this. Just give it up.
30 seconds for Arjun.
King
Oh my
h7.
God, Sahaj
Interesting.
bhai.
I don't like how this game is progressing because looks like he is back. He goes
Exactly.
rook takes d6. Mistake. Mistake, by the way, by Nadir by giving Arjun a much needed chance, and he takes it. E3 check. Dark square pe pawn. Bishop will be super active here. Bishop
But yeah,
f5
the
can be a good
e
move.
pawn. Yeah,
Oh,
that
rook
e
f8.
pawn is going to be Arjun's trump card. Wants to go in with the rook now. Stop the rook coming in.
By the
Hits
way,
the pawn. Arjun, क्या करेगा?
big
20
mistake by
seconds
the
for
way by
Arjun.
Arjun. Big mistake. Rook f8 नहीं खेलना चाहिए था knight d1 के बाद. Now he had to correct his mistake, but lost two moves in the process. And now white can go knight c3 and just take this pawn. Very hard for Arjun to win this now.
Even if
Oh,
he makes a draw sense, that's going to help because next two games he can maybe win.
अगर next two games हैं तो goes की भाई ये तो मुश्किल लग रहा है ड्रॉ करना भी भाई. I think Nordirbek is taking over here in this end game.
ये तो कार्बन कॉपी ऑफ द लास्ट गेम था फिर.
Hmm. Now g5 check
3
can be a
seconds for
nice move
Arjun.
at some point. By
Wait,
g3,
knight g3.
g5 check is checkmate.
g5 checkmate. Knight g3 खेल. King g3 खेला. Come on Arjun, you can do this. Uh-uh.
King G6.
भाई नोडलबैक कुछ ज्यादा ही फास्ट नहीं खेल रहा है, like he's just
Yeah.
always ahead on time.
He realizes that this is the critical moment and 40 seconds ज़्यादा है. That's what scares me the most.
Yeah, yeah.
95 played.
Let's
Okay.
also quickly check in भाई कि Magnus versus Fabi में क्या चल रहा है. Tej भाई, it might look like one of these players is taking the lead.
Looks kind of equalish there, and we're back to the two board scene. On the right side, we see Arjun trying to win with the black pieces, and on the left side, we see Magnus maybe trying to hold on, but okay, more or less a draw. Yeah, there's a repetition incoming.
Repetition आ रहा है वहां पे.
By the way,
Magnus.
Arjun looking bad now. He lost a pawn on g4 as well. Is this bad news for him, or does he have rook c2 check? Goes 95, king h6, defending the pawn on g5, and now rook c2 check. बहुत important move है यहाँ पे chat.
But he's made a big, good comeback, no? It's like bar is like 0.2.
Oh yes, king d1. Oh, now Northern has an extra pawn. भाई अर्जुन के पास एक्स्ट्रा पॉइंट था यार, एकदम से क्या पलटा गेम यार.
Exactly.
Oh, Northern is taking over completely. Rook A2 only move played, by the way, by Arjun. He's basically playing on instinct. He has no time on the clock. Maybe we should go full screen on Arjun's board to catch his
Yeah,
reactions.
that is
He has
much
8
better.
seconds. Goes Rook G2,
Go.
attacking the pawn on G4. White plays King F3. And Rook C2 is pawn pay pressure. Goes Rook C7, Rook C1. He's just playing on instinct. Oh, King E4 was winning for him. But Rook C6, mistake.
Arjun
Bishop takes
still
F5.
alive, chat.
No, no, this is bad. This is really bad. Oh, this is really bad. 93, he defends the pawn. Rook E1, attacking the knight. वो फिर से बचा सकता है अपने king से. Arjun is more or less back. Another by keeping that half a minute advantage, and that's what the difference is.
Yeah. Fabi Carlsen have drawn, by the way. And Arjun loses another pawn. Hi, this is not looking good.
I think Arjun is dead lost here.
Yeah, this is GG's. Knight
Gonna
D5,
go
Knight
into
F6 check coming in.
oof,
And
knight
ये ना
f6 check.
pawn से checkmate हो जाएगा अभी. G5, G6.
Goes rook d1, rook f1, attacking the knight. Plays g5, rook f5 check possible. Knight
There's
h7 check
any
is winning.
chance for Arjun to make a comeback?
No, sadly not. Not in this rook endgame. ये pawn मर गया, ये pawn मर गया. And the king is just too far away. I think Arjun is
Yeah.
gonna go down 2-0. नहीं 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 वो it's a translation
DGT
error.
error है.
Rook h6 हुआ, rook g6, king b7, something like this.
Arjun loses a pawn. Now rook c5 के बाद he loses the second one also. And the king is cut. No chance for Arjun. He resigns. Nodelbeck wins the second game and leads 2-0. Whereas Carlsen versus Fabiano is locked at 1-1.
Did not expect this whatsoever. Bhai. Arjun dominating the field in the qualifying stage and then 2-0. The match is not over
भाई
yet.
ये तो
There's still 2 more rounds. Theoretically speaking, Arjun दोनों गेम हरा सकता है नॉदरबेक को. What do you say, राकेश भाई?
yeah, definitely possible. But now he's in must-win situation. So we have
Yes.
official confirmation that uh, after this, like now the schedule is women will play games 3 and 4. Then Open will play 3 and 4, and if needed, Armageddon after that.
Got it. By the way, in the women's section as well, there is a match between Bibisara and Zujiner where Bibisara is also up by 2-0. So वहाँ
Mhm.
पे भी एक clear favorite दिख रहा है.
Yeah, and Arjun is not out, chat. Abhi to it is 2-0, so Arjun has to win the next two games on demand. Any draw, and he will win bronze.
One very nice super chat coming in Mahabharat when Arjuna is low. Lord Krishna chants the famous words, "Now I become death, destroyer of worlds," to motivate him.
Wow,
Big words, man. Big words.
very really nice one. And shout out, I think, Rohit Kumar Jha ji. That was really
अच्छा लगा
nice.
भाई सुन के.
Hmm. chat 4-4 match, 4 games overall in this match. So दो हो गए हैं. Two more coming up as we see the chief arbiter announcing. Maybe he's telling the women players to come in. भाई but ये काफी ज्यादा मेरे को मतलब mismanaged या unorganized लगा. Like would have just all four of them playing at the same time.
Oh yes. Yeah. Makes, I mean, no sense here, yeah. उनके मैचेस क्वालिफाइंग स्टेजेस पे भी तो मैचेस साथ में ही चल रहे थे. इट्स लाइक
हाँ मतलब फिर
लाइक
स्विस लीग भी साथ में क्यों रखे फिर मतलब वो भी
ऑल्सो
अलग
लाइक
अलग.
मैच के बीच में अगर आप पॉज दे रहे हो 15-20 मिनट का, दैट्स ऑल्सो नॉट फेयर ना.
करेक्ट. अरे आई
बाय
थिंक
द
भाई बोथ मैचेस आर 2-0 हियर. तो ये तो अभी कभी भी खत्म हो सकता है ये वाला.
Yeah, this is the match between Anna Muzichuk and Eileen Roberts. Eileen is on half out of two, Anna Muzichuk on 1.5 out of two. Basically, if Anna Muzichuk wins this match, then this section is over. Same goes for the other match between Zoo Jenner and Bibi Sara. वहाँ पे Bibi Sara ने अगर draw भी कर लिया, then the match is over. And then we are back
करेक्ट.
to Arjun versus Northern. So let's see what happens here. These are the current games.
सहज भाई
Um,
सच बोलूं तो फटाफट खत्म करो ये. आई कांट वेट फॉर अर्जुन. बट मे बी इट दिस ब्रेक इज व्हाट अर्जुन नीड्स टू काइंड ऑफ लाइक रीग्रुप in a way after losing two in a row.
I disagree, bhai. I disagree. I feel like when you're down 2-0, the last thing you need is a break because you want to settle the score as quickly as possible. You know, settle हो जाता है आपके दिमाग में and then it could backfire as well. But yeah, I mean, of course, you knew
But
this
you
going
break
into
the
the
momentum, yeah. मतलब
yeah,
ऐसे इन अ वे ऋषभ पंत ने
yeah,
किया था वर्ल्ड कप T20 फाइनल में. लेट गया था पिच पे. तो आई डोंट नो समटाइम इट माइट हेल्प. By the way,
could
is
be.
Eileen Roberts completely winning Sahaj? And why? Like I don't see the move.
And she's showing us why. By C4 was the best move in the position, and you
Oh,
cannot capture that pawn on C4 because Queen takes B7 मर रहा है and रुक गए हो.
I think a very nice example here by Eileen Roberts that अगर black development complete नहीं करता, this is how you can punish your opponent.
Oh yes, 100%. And by the way, super chat अभी एक देखी, but chat, let's still support Arjun. He is not out yet. Of course, he is down, but he's not out yet. दो गेम है. He can technically score a 2-0 win. Magnus ने 5 गेम जीते लगातार भाई. अर्जुन दो तो जीत सकता है. He was the tournament
Exactly.
leader at the end of it. So let's stay with our guy. He's the one who finished first,
Mhm.
and he can do it again.
For sure. And also, says उसने I think literally कितना 2 पॉइंट ज्यादा बना है नोडरबैक से in after the Swiss. So you can definitely win two more games there.
एग्जैक्टली कोई चैट में लिख रहा है बाय द वे कि भाई कह दो कि आप गलत बोर्ड दिखा रहे थे. भाई आई विश, हाउ आई विश कि वो
Oh,
गलत बोर्ड दिखा रहा होता मैं आपको.
सही में यार. और भाई मतलब he is of course doing his best and he won 2 medals. So I think Carlsen और अर्जुन ही है जो दोनों जगह पे मेडल्स जीते. So it's actually a huge achievement. Rajesh is asking, at this level, is forcing a draw easy with मतलब नो बैक के लिए. बट आई थिंक वो क्लासिकल में होगा ना शायद. ब्लिट्स में तो यू कैन इट्स नॉट इजी टू फोर्स अ ड्रॉ.
ब्लिट्स में नो नो देयर इज नो सच थिंग एज अ ड्रॉ. आई मीन या यू कैन प्ले सेफर ओपनिंग्स बट आई डोंट थिंक नॉर्दरबैक का स्टाइल भी वैसा नहीं है कि वो ड्रॉ के लिए खेलेगा कभी भी.
करेक्ट. ही इज आल्सो अ फाइटर.
हम्म.
सी एलिन रॉबर्ट्स भाई मेकिंग अ कमबैक. बट जू जिनर के नाम के आगे जीरो है. तो शी हैज टू विन. अगर ड्रॉ भी हो गया तो बीबी सारा इज इन द फाइनल्स.
Okay, let's actually take a look at what's happening in Bivisara's board. भाई h5 करके तो एकदम अटैक तो एकदम सॉलिड आया हुआ व्हाइट का।
भाई
जू
गॉड
जिनर
हैंड पूछ
नोज।
रहे हैं, ये क्वालिफिकेशन और सेमीफाइनल रैपिड में क्यों नहीं था? आई थिंक हमें पता होता तो हम मतलब बोल सकते हैं आपको कुछ, बट वी आर एज कंफ्यूज एज यू भाई। नो आइडिया।
यप, एब्सोल्युटली।
भाई पोल क्यों हटा दे यार? नहीं यार, कम ऑन, अर्जुन स्टिल हैज अ चांस, आई बिलीव इन अज्जू भाई। अभी भी चांस है, ही कैन विन 2 गेम्स इन अ रो।
Oh yes, by the way, Zujanar goes bishop c4, giving Bibisara a golden opportunity to come back in the game by pushing the b pawn up. That's on the left side of the board. b5 खेलना है उसको, and then
सही
she's
पे
fully
फुल
back.
स्क्रीन चले ऑन दिस गेम, मतलब जो आप
Yeah,
बोल रहे
sure.
हो? बिकॉज आई थिंक टू बोर्ड में वी कैन सी बोथ बोर्ड्स, बट वो रिएक्शंस नहीं दिखते प्लेयर्स के।
She goes queen e8 and then b5 का plan up, but it might be a bit too late. d6 check, bishop e6 आता है, and then she goes queen to e2. Best move in the position. By the way, we do have a super chat saying भाई third place का match होगा क्या? Apparently not भाई. थर्ड प्लेस का देर इज नो मैच एंड दोनों प्लेयर्स को ब्रॉन्ज मिल रहा है।
या
ब्लैक
तो
गोज रुक d8।
नो, वासु, अर्जुन हैज कंफर्म ब्रॉन्ज medal. We don't know if it will be gold or silver, but takes.
एंड नाउ रुक हैज टू गो समवेयर। चैट अच्छी अच्छी चीजें लिखो भाई, अभी जो भी आप लिख रहे हो ना भाई,
Positive.
वो मैनिफेस्ट हो रहा है भाई। आप अच्छी अच्छी चीजें लिखो, इट्स नॉट ओवर येट। एंड नहीं भी होता तो भाई इट्स नॉट नाइस टू से दैट, इट हैपेंस टू एवरीवन भाई। 19 राउंड खेला है वो, उससे पहले 13 राउंड रैपिड के भी खेला है वो। ही इज जस्ट अ ह्यूमन, यू कैन गेट टायर्ड फ्रॉम दीज थिंग्स।
Exactly.
But let's not manifest whatever it is you guys are manifesting. It's not over yet.
Magnus versus Fabi is tied at 1-1. Yes, exactly. Arjun OP. Let's have these messages. He's a fighter. He will come back. Exactly. Let's go. Believe in Arjun. As Bibisara takes the queen, bhai. Maybe Zujinger has a chance here in this game. That's right.
Oh yes, absolutely. Babies. I mean, Zujana, I think is completely taking over. Yeah, D6 का pawn is just too difficult to handle. And ऐसा मैं कोई ये नहीं कह रहा कि like उसका opponent like is a bad player or anything. No one is saying that. Of course, he fully deserves to be there, and I think he has played fantastic chess. But हम तो अर्जुन को support कर रहे हैं ना भाई तब से। like if we had a horse in this race, then it was Arjun. So that's where it
True.
comes from.
And by the way, even like Zujinger was down 2-0 against Bibisara. So she is showing us the way. सहज भाई कि अर्जुन कैसे कमबैक कर सकता है।
Oh yes. F3 खेली। by the way, rook f4 was a crazy move here। अच्छे से sack करके e5 फेंक दो, बस खत्म।
Oh, really tough. Sara under big pressure, but she's been there and done that. Said दो बार women's world Blitz championship जीती है सारा, so she definitely can handle the pressure.
Oh yes. King e6, 10 seconds. I think this is probably where it comes down to the most. Like when it comes to time scramble situations, the side that keeps an extra 10-15 seconds on the clock ends up winning the match.
Yeah, true. D7 blue arrow only move for Zujina. Misses its edge. Tara is back in the game.
Wow, g4 was a beautiful move. King g6, and now look at this. X-ray tha king pe. She sidesteps, goes rook h8, takes and a d7 only move.
Yeah,
But
Sara
she
just
played.
mudding the waters. Now, just making it as difficult as she can for Zujina. Oh, she resigned. She planted the piece.
What?
What was that? जू जिनर ने कंप्लीटली विनिंग पोजीशन में पीस छोड़ दिया।
और भाई
कैन
कितना
शो चैट?
कामली भी रिस्पॉन्ड किया, राइट? लाइक इन दिस पोजीशन, दिस वाज द पोजीशन वाज शॉट, एंड हियर शी
एग्जैक्टली, शी
प्लेड
प्लेड 96।
knight e6 एंड knight takes e6, एंड उसने भी 1 सेकंड में कैप्चर किया वो पीस। इट्स लाइक दे न्यू इट वाज
हाँ
हैपनिंग.
एग्जैक्टली, एंड कुछ दोनों ने कोई रिएक्शन नहीं दिया, हैंडशेक्स एंड दे रीअरेंज द पीसेस एंड वॉकड आउट. तो बीबी सारा इज थ्रू टू द फाइनल्स ऑफ द वुमेन्स वर्ल्ड ब्लिट्ज चैंपियनशिप.
यप. सिल्वर मेडल तो कंफर्म हो गया उनका. गोल्ड की अभी बात चल रही है. एंड बाय द वे ऑन द सेकंड बोर्ड एलिन रॉबर्ट्स हैज डिफीटेड एना मुजिचुक विद द व्हाइट पीसेस. वहां पे 1.5 का स्कोर है गोइंग इनटू द फोर्थ राउंड. दिस इज गोइंग टू डिसाइड हु goes on to the finals and plays against Bibisara.
Yep. Arjun will come up with the craziest prep of all time, designed win बोल रहा है. That actually brings the question. Do you think Arjun is like consulting someone, or या किसी से बात कर रहा है, कुछ डिस्कस कर रहा है, ओपनिंग लाइंस वगैरह?
For sure, yeah. I mean, I have an idea किससे बात कर रहा है, but I'm not gonna say it. But I think I have some idea कि वो किससे बात कर रहा है अभी.
चैट, कैन यू गेस कि किससे बात कर रहा होगा अर्जुन? मतलब आई डोंट नो.
I mean,
व्हाट्सएप कर दो ना, मतलब
sorry.
व्हाट्सएप कर दो ना, आई एम क्यूरियस.
Um, बाद में करता हूँ. But I think एक सब it's public info ना क्यों किससे बात करेगा. I think.
मैं कर देता हूँ, फिर आपको मैं पूछ लेता हूँ. Maybe, yeah, maybe. I think so.
जैसे सागर भाई से भाई आई डोंट थिंक सो. सागर भाई कमेंट्री कर रहे होंगे. तो
भाई
probably not.
और ओपनिंग एक्सपर्ट या मे बी सम साइकोलॉजिस्ट, या इनसे किसी से पूछ रहा होगा ना वो.
ओपनिंग एक्सपर्ट तो खुद ही है भाई.
वो
It's
दैट
more
इज आल्सो
about
ट्रू.
it's more about getting that momentum back.
द मोजो बैक. भाई क्या लगता है, चेक किया व्हाट्सएप पर?
That would be my number one guess, yes. And
हम्म.
number two पे भी I think काफी clear है. हाँ?
या लेट्स सी चैट. भाई, do we know when will the last game of the women's semi start?
I think it should start any second now. Players तो भी बैठे नहीं है.
हाँ, दिख तो नहीं रहा है, मतलब दो तो चले गए, अभी दो ही बचे हैं.
हम्म. मैं चार्ट ने जितने चेस के नाम उनको पता है सब चार्ट ने सारे लिख दिए भाई.
भाई प्रग, विदित, गुकेश, टिक्कू भाई से क्यों बात करेंगे यार अर्जुन?
समय रायना.
मतलब मोदी जी भाई, बढ़िया, मिखेल टाल, MS धोनी. भाई श्रीनाथ. ओके, दैट्स लाइक वन ऑफ द मोस्ट लॉजिकल गेसेस, but I don't think so. Shri isn't there in Doha.
Yeah, that's why people have phones.
Yeah, of course. फोन भी क्या होगा, बट पैडी
I
अपटन,
don't
वो
know.
जो गुकेश का था.
Yeah, but I don't
विराट
know.
कोहली. एक भाई, गलती हो गई भाई, पूछ मतलब चैट को गेस करने बोल के.
भाई चार्ट तो लिखते रहिए भाई. लेवेंडाउस्की. कुछ भी भाई. गौतम कृष्णा को फोन करेगा वो भाई. कुछ भीतरी की कुछ फाइल्स है क्या मैं यूज कर सकता हूँ क्या? फटाफट बता 10 मिनट में कैसे खेलते हैं.
भाई अक्षय खन्ना भाई, बढ़िया.
ईयर गैम्बिट करी थी भाई. करी थी अभी.
विंट
बट
वर्क.
होपफुली इट वर्क्स. नहीं नहीं भाई 100% रिकॉर्ड है क्यों नहीं काम करेगी. आई हैव फेथ इन अर्जुन. आई थिंक 4 मैच तक तो लेके जाएगा वो. देखना आप. एक मैच
भाई ये
खेलना है
हार
बस.
मैगन
एक
भी
मैच
जीतेगा.
हराया उसने एंड देन ही इज बैक. जस्ट एक मैच.
And I think Eileen Roberts is the only person who has made a comeback यहाँ पे in the playoffs. The scores are tied 1.5, 1.5. We will have lift off very soon.
Oh yes, this is the semi-finals. This decides who gets to play Bibisara. And then we will have Northern versus Arjun and Fabi versus Magnus. Both very crazy matches. भाई अगर नॉर्दर्न को सिर्फ फाबी हो गया भाई फाइनल्स में तो क्या कहना चाहोगे आप?
भाई मतलब क्या ही बोलूं, मतलब वो वॉचिंग आधी हो जाएगी मुझे लगता है.
भाई देखो. एलेखाइन डिफेंस. व्हाट इज गोइंग ऑन? ऑन द
Let's
बोर्ड।
go. भाई,
बोट ने कहीं ना
कैमरा
कहीं से
टच
तो हंस
किया
रहा
है
होगा
ये।
अभी।
I think yeah, camera is back. Chat. Camera is back. Very interesting choice there, bhai, to go with this risky opening.
Absolutely, she wants to play for a win with the black pieces, and Alekhine is very unorthodox. And Blitz mein, it's a very good weapon. And by the way, look at this. She already has a good position. D5, C5, Knight C4 is what she should play.
True. By the way,
Also a good move.
Rudrajit is bringing up a great point. I feel Bibisara versus Anna Hoga in the finals, and the winner will actually qualify to the candidates. This is true, I think. So
Oh.
that's like crazy pressure. So Anna, it's not just any random blitz playoff. It's very important for her.
But for that, she has to beat Elaine Roberts here. So अभी थोड़ा मुश्किल लग रहा है
Correct,
मुझे
correct.
because Elaine is gonna play D5 in the next move, and I think now Anna is gonna be in some trouble. Oh, she goes Rook C8, misses it.
Oh man.
भाई अब तो D5 उतना अच्छी चल है
This.
भी नहीं, बस B3 है मेरे पास apparently.
Mhm. He's playing fast though, both the players. High minute.
Oh yes, play D5. That's the key. H6. Oh, not so sure about this move. Because after knight e5, like d5, knight e5, just if I take, you have to capture back with the pawn, right? Because bishop se maroge to bishop h6 mar raha hai. I mean, she has to go knight, but surely this is bad.
Yeah, I agree, man.
चैट में मतलब बहुत लोग अभी थोड़े उदास लग रहे हैं. चैट थोड़ा मैनिफेस्ट करो भाई. इट्स अ कंबाइंड एफर्ट. एटलीस्ट मुझे लगता है 4 गेम तक तो जाएगा ये मैच.
Correct. Guys, by the way, Bibi Sara has qualified to the candidates. This match doesn't matter, by the way.
ओके.
FIDE ने कर दिया ट्वीट में कंफर्म. So क्योंकि बट बीबी सारा पहुंची फाइनल में इसके वजह से. So she it was very important for her to do that. But Bishop D3 played. Looks like Anna Mazichuk is all set to play the finals match.
Oh, this looks like a dead winning position, and this is what happens when this is the downside of playing Alekhine. You have to be super precise, super concrete. एक थोड़ा गलती H6 was a weird move, and it just like
हाँ.
Anna Bozo के ऐसा punish किया उसको वहां से. Like
तो भाई
black is
जरूरत नहीं
not
थी
down
ना.
a single pawn, bhai. Not a
करेक्ट.
single pawn, but
बट
position is
प्लस
just
4.5
done.
इलाल बार
It's
पे.
so bad the position. ये pawn chain देखो भाई. नाइट तक एकदम ऐसे तब पावरफुल
तो
नाइट
बोल
है.
रहे ना.
बिशप जी5 मर रहा है भाई.
Tana used to say something, na? Four pawn, matlab, चार pawn in a row, four peat. Yeah, if I remember.
हम्म.
Eileen Roberts, a risky choice. I think at one and a half each, she didn't have to take this risky choice.
Yeah, I think probably she wanted to play for a win with the black pieces, and it kind of worked because opening ke baad she had that one moment where she could throw d5 and get a much better position. But I'm guessing that it was a risk, like it wasn't a calculated risk. अगर इसने थोड़ा ज़्यादा इस opening को study किया होता तो maybe those moves would just happen to you intuitively.
Mm-hmm.
Goes bishop
Gonna
d4.
offer the trade of bishop. 1 minute 20 for Eileen.
Now bishop takes. Oh, bishop e5 is bad. There's just g4 incoming. That is so bad. Bishop takes e5 भी मरा भाई. नाइट और नाइट की हालत देखो भाई.
भाई वही नाइट चालू किया था ना एलेखन वाले ने.
हाँ, वही
सही
नाइट यहाँ
सही
से
था.
यहाँ फिर यहाँ ऐसे गया है.
We
कुछ तो
see
नहीं, ऐसे ऐसे आई थिंक.
correct. Anna, which plays G4. It looks like it's going to be GG's for Eileen Roberts. She had a great event, but we'll have to settle for the bronze. But
Yeah, she goes rook f7, takes. I mean, you can just simply chop this off. एंड ब्लैक का पॉन स्ट्रक्चर एकदम टूट जाएगा यहाँ पे. शी डजंट फाइंड इट, शी गोस क्वीन e3. Maybe this is a chance to come back. You can go bishop f4 here.
That is
Um,
possible.
Once again, we are seeing a difference between both of these plays. 40 seconds, and that's where it comes down to. You have to play fast when it comes to those crunch moments.
Correct.
Eileen Roberts is not looking good right now in terms of the
भाई
clock.
आई थिंक वो भी आपने अच्छा पॉइंट आउट किया कि नोडिरबेक वाज कीपिंग दैट टाइम डिफरेंस अगेंस्ट अर्जुन इन बोथ द
एग्जैक्टली,
गेम्स.
क्योंकि वो एंड में जाके नौदिरबेक ने भी बहुत चांसेस दिए थे अर्जुन को, बट अर्जुन के पास टाइम नहीं था मतलब सोचने का.
Correct. And Eileen Roberts loses an exchange, but what? Look at those major pieces for white.
Okay. And now f4 perhaps. She goes rook e1. If you capture, I'll capture back. And these two knights are again not doing much in this position. Your hope, I mean, I think Aline is kind of hoping for some one of those knight blunders, yeah, that happened in one of the
Hmm.
other games in Bibisara's game.
Knight fork.
Arjun needs to win 3 consecutive games. Yes, chat. 3 consecutive games he would have to win. But Magnus ने भी किया था.
Yeah. मतलब 3 wins in a row.
Yes. Oh well, he did 5 wins in a row. So it's possible.
True. Queen takes queen and a recaptures.
I want
That's
Arjun
what
to
I
bring
say.
out some like ऐसा कुछ chaotic game लेकर आए वो मतलब तोड़ दे एकदम. That's what I want.
Mhm. Oh, she kicks the knight away. Rook f3 check incoming, Sahaj.
Oh, and then king has to go to g7 and now g5. Why? Look at this move g5 and this. Ask these questions. भाई कहाँ जा रहे हो आप? Can't even go to f6. No squares for the knights anywhere. She goes rook e3 attacking the e7 pawn. King has to return now to f7. She goes e5 en passant. कितने pawn है मेरे पास? A1, 2, 3. I have 4 pawns. That's too many pawns. You capture the pawn, and now b5 is interesting. Once again, restricting the knight. This is a tricky position, though. I'm not sure if
Mhm.
this is as
Hey,
simple as it looks.
what a nightmare though for black.
Touche.
5 seconds. Hail Eileen. Oh, camera got stuck. Knight
Knight
h5.
h5.
Okay.
Now let's give some checks on d2. Bishop goes to
समय full
e7.
screen पे ही रहता है. We might see a result soon. Hmm. Let's see. अगर camera stuck हो गया, so maybe we remove it. But looks. Oh, she. Oh, कुछ तो हुआ Saj.
She's going for the rook. Best move again.
Oh,
Basically, Aline
Magnus is
has
back.
zero. Already
भाई
है भाई.
मैग्नस दिख रहा है वहां पे. हाँ वो रेडी है. सो या नजर रखता है अगर वो गेम चालू ना हो जाए.
Hmm. देख रहा है कौन जीत रही है. King goes to e8. It's like so many ways that white can win this.
Ooh. The knights are
f6.
tricky, Saj.
6th rank pace. Push again. f7 check. भाई crazy.
And rook d8 खेल दो.
भाई रुक b6 ही मार दिया उसने. लो कोई पॉन ही नहीं है आपके पास. 2 नाइट से कैसे मेट करोगे आप? टू रिजल्ट पोजीशन.
भाई बट
Chad, you know a fun fact
आपकी
for you.
सिच.
Chat के लिए एक fun fact. Like one of the hardest end games to win, or to like learn in chess is when you have 2 knights and your opponent has a pawn on h4 or h5 as black. आपका एक नाइट
And
ऐसे.
Anna Mozicuk wins. Ellie Robert resigns. Anna will play the finals against Binisara Survivor. What a nice conversion there after a risky opening choice. But Sahaj bhai, this means it's time for the man you can see on screen, Magnus Carlsen versus Fabiano Caruana. But more importantly, can Arjun Erigasi make a comeback?
I thought when you were saying man, I thought you were saying madman because madman is playing with the white pieces against Nordirbeck and and I think we are seeing a goat comeback from him, bhai. It's happening.
Let's go, bhai. Hi, chat. Let's give our full support. One last push, one last try. साल का आखिरी stream है. Let's make it a memorable and a special one.
Oh yes, and there we see Fabi and the goat of chess. दोनों मैचेस इनके ड्रॉ हुए हैं. Game 3 is about to begin. And there we see Arjun versus Nordirbeck. Nordirbeck adjusting his pieces, getting ready. Arjun, what Arjun is thinking, Arjun is only thinking about what to play and just thinking about, not thinking about his previous losses, but more rather how can he sort of recover from this. And I think इस moments पे ना सिर्फ chess ही आती है आपके दिमाग में. Am I right, Rakesh bhai? I'm sure you've been in some not like similar situations तो रही होंगे. Very you are in a must win situation. Chess के अलावा कुछ चलता ही नहीं आपके दिमाग में यहाँ पे.
Correct. I mean, you just want your opening to happen, and we have handshakes there. Said bhai, दोनों ही games important, but Arjun in a must-win situation.
Absolutely. Magnus और Fabi का game तो definitely game 4 पे जाएगा ही. But Arjun has to win or else he is out. He will be eliminated and he gets the bronze medal. Let's see if Arjun can pull a win. Look at that, Arjun. The speed at which Arjun is playing. 310 है भाई.
भाई, this is
Insane.
prep. कुछ तो
हाँ
तैयारी
of
करके आया
course.
लौंडा.
Queen c7. If Arjun draws, then I think fourth game नहीं होना चाहिए because it's pointless. The game finished in 3.
करेक्ट नहीं होगा, सारा का नहीं हुआ ना.
Hmm.
तो अर्जुन हैज टू विन चैट.
Black plays a6. Nordirbeck again showing some insane preparation, keeping 10 seconds more than he started off with after move 12. That is insane preparation. Now Arjun has to come up with a move. Knight e4 looks kind of appealing. Does he go for it? He plays king f2. Bhai, I think Arjun के board पे full screen रखते हैं. What do you say?
करेक्ट करेक्ट एंड जस्ट quickly to show फाबी का भी 3 मिनट है, so he's also showing great prep. But this is the all important game chat. Arjun in a must win situation. He hasn't played like a crazy or a very risky line. काफी अच्छा ओपनिंग चॉइस मुझे लगता है सहज में.
Yeah, I think he has a double bishop advantage. However, the bar does not like his position whatsoever. But I think
हाँ,
Nordirbeck looks
फाइटिंग तो
very
खेल
comfortable
इसकी
to
है.
me. Plays b4. Bhai,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
playing on God mode. And now short castle, best move again from Nordirbeck. Bhai, he's not the ice cold, yeah?
भाई एमबीएल ही चल जाता है इससे अच्छा तो.
Wow.
अर्जुन का अपोनेंट.
He plays f4 mistake. Knight b6 के बाद now knight e4 as shown from the blue arrow. That's the best move. Maybe the only move.
Only move for an advantage.
No,
But to
only
queen,
move to
oh, he
keep things
misses
balanced.
it.
That's a mistake. That's a big mistake. And now knight c4 played and another Beck is now borderline winning again.
That this is not good. सहज भाई कान हिला दो यार.
भाई करा तो था वो पहले भी. He plays e4. कर रहा हूँ भाई.
भाई डर लग रहा है भाई.
Knight takes d2. Okay, some hope there. That's a inaccuracy by
हाँ,
Abdul Satarov. Rook takes d2.
कान हिलाते ही.
करते रहो भाई. e5. Another mistake भाई. Let's go.
भाई सही में भाई बार ऊपर चढ़ रहा है. Chat, this is crazy.
एक काम कर तू
भाई
कमेंटेट करता रहे. I'll just keep doing this.
भाई ये क्या हो रहा है. Never before I have seen this. And Arjun gets in the rook.
वो रुके फोन
भाई
लाइक.
आपने किया नहीं ना. ब्लंडर भाई ब्लंडर. अपना भी दोनों कान हिलाओ. एंड अब दूसरा about to make a mistake क्योंकि रीजन इज सहज भाई
No,
ने
he
कान
goes
हिला दिया.
ef4 भाई. बड़े बिशप e3 आ रहा है ना. पॉन मर रहा है f4 पे. That's the problem.
दिस इज
Yeah, it's
जीजी भाई, दिस इज जीजी.
impossible to win this. Knight b5. Oh, queen c5 is winning. As shown from the
हिटिंग द
blue
पॉन,
arrow.
हिटिंग द रुक, हिटिंग द नाइट. गेम ओवर भाई.
Played, bhai, played. And I think with that, yeah, this is impossible to win as white. Oh, Queen G5 check भी है आपके पास भाई. This.
भाई
ओह, हमें हमारे प्रोड्यूसर साहब ने चेंज कर दिया. मत ही देखो भाई अभी. थोड़ा सैड हो रहा है.
प्रोड्यूसर जी
बदलो
बोल रहे
भाई,
हैं, भाई
दो
कहाँ
स्क्रीन आ गए.
लाने से भी फायदा नहीं।
Magnus kind of taking over against Fabi, but still more or less balanced. But Northern is completely winning against Arjun Erigaisi by 3-0 victory.
हाँ, भाई and it would be three हाँ exactly and what a one-sided playoffs. But I don't think Arjun played like really bad. Abdul Sattar अलग level पे था.
Hmm. No crunch moments में वो I think he oh by the way he's repeating moves, yeah, because he knows if he takes a draw then it's over.
Smart.
Yeah, he's winning but he's
We are
still
repeating.
happy to
Let's go
take the
full
draw.
screen there. Yeah, let's go full screen on that board. Arjun is about to be knocked out of the World Blitz Championship and end with a bronze medal.
Oh yes, Knight
Who's on
h5
the
and he
wrist?
makes a claim.
Arjun is ready to accept. Arjun is knocked out, guys. Third place for Arjun Arigasi. He wins two bronze medal sets by Rapid or Blitz. Mein. But today, it felt like it was his day, especially in the league stage.
Oh yes, I think he played splendidly well, but just towards the end, I think Northern just played amazingly. By the way, one other game is still ongoing, and that is Fabi versus Magnus, which is headed off into another draw, is what it looks like. Yeah, chat. I think
Wow.
exhaustion हो सकता है. I think there's many other factors. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean 19 राउंड्स खेलने के बाद you're doing 4 and दो पहले फिर उसके बाद वेट करो अब दो और I mean I don't know if I agree with that, to be honest. It feels off to me, but yeah, I
Yeah,
think it
but yeah,
was.
it's Chad बोल रही है Arjun done. Now it's time for Maggie. I wish it was even the Maggie that we eat, said bhai. But A3 चला है Magnus Carlsen ने in his hunt for his 20th World Championship gold.
Insane भाई. And he goes b takes a3, knight b5, takes the pawn on a3, pawn का d3 पे भी attacked है. He defends with rook d2, knight b1, beautiful move by Magnus attacking his rook. Rook b2 जाएगा तो knight c3 could be a possibility. Magnus again trying to, what's that term that is, grind or squeeze water from stone, yeah, something like that.
Yeah, true. Typical Magnus style. Bhai, Rook is attacked. Rook Bishop with his Rook Knight end game. Magnus, I don't think he will repeat this stage.
Oh yes, oh yes.
Abi up on time, but Magnus having some pressure.
Hmm. But 22
I look
seconds
at the
only for Magnus.
accuracy. There's your नीचे bottom right chat. देखिए 96.9 accuracy by both of them. So
Wow.
can head to a draw. But Abi having a long thing actually.
Yeah. But also, guys, we should celebrate the fact that we have a podium finish on both World Rapid and World Blitz.
Correct.
This has not happened in since Vishy sir in 2017, I believe. This has not
Yes.
happened in Indian chess. And besides Vishy sir, no one has scored any medal in World Rapid or Blitz ever. And this time we have two. So still, that's something to celebrate.
Yeah, for sure. And भाई आपने बोला था ना maybe Noderbeck और Fabi final हो सकता है. So that might actually happen.
Hey, I think Magnus के साथ होगा because Magnus seems to be taking over here. King d5. Bhai,
Magnus is
he just
close to winning, bhai.
so good when it comes to these end games, bhai.
Magnus is clutch. Rook on the seventh rank. He's going to swing it across. He's going to win a pawn and then maybe two. भाई checkmate भी हो सकता है ये white का king तो.
Absolutely. Goes g5, king e3. No celebration for third place. I mean, chat. I mean, 2 दिन पहले when Arjun won bronze, we were celebrating that on
Exactly.
stream together, all of you. This is
Correct,
no
correct.
different. Just let's just celebrate the fact that he played wonderfully in this entire event. He defeated Magnus, Nordirbeck, so many top players he defeated.
Mhm.
Finished at the top of the leaderboard, and it's okay. It happens. But still, it was a good performance. And dono में medal लाना, I think, is no joke, especially in the open section. I think that's huge for us.
True, and if you had asked Arjun before the event कि भाई तू 2 bronze जीतेगा, he would have taken it.
Hmm.
As Magnus Carlsen is taking over this game, he captures the pawn. The C pawn is running. Sahaj, what a clutch win by the world number one.
Absolutely. Goes king c1 perhaps. अभी एफर्टलेस तो नहीं लग रहा भाई, कुछ तो प्रेशर तो लग रहा है मेरे को मैग्नस को दिखता हुआ. Goes c2. If he takes on g5, then just rook c3. Rook's behind pass pawn, and then you just take the king away. Rook b5. He's trying to cut the king off. Rook c8 maybe, and then give a check here.
No, this is over now. Fabi resigns. Magnus celebrates, but this match is still not over. Magnus leads 2-1, but abhi Fabi has to win on demand.
Absolutely. That too with the black pieces. So a tough situation for
Oh,
Fabi there
tough.
against Magnus. And Magnus, भाई goat comeback. Yeah, I mean, after his loss, I mean, he just रुका ही नहीं भाई. वो शर्ट अभी देखो, अभी भी कॉलर, वो शर्ट अभी भी ऊपर ही है उसकी वो. You remember that he cuffed that after his loss. You remember that, Rakesh bhai?
Yeah, yeah, of course. वो हाइक मार्टिरो से उनके साथ.
Yeah. Exactly, exactly. And yes, there is no third place match. By the way, we have already announced this, but yeah, no third place match incoming. दोनों को bronze मिल रहा है. That is the news that we have.
Yeah, and as we see Fabi thinking what he could have done different. भाई मैग्नस ने तो ये भी छोड़ दिया है आज के मैचेस में, मतलब द कोट या ब्लेजर, जस्ट भाई शर्ट में आ गया सीधा. ब्लिट्स मोड
Crazy.
ऑन.
Why didn't he lose against Nihal Chat? What kind of a question is that? Why do you think?
भाई कुछ
Like
भी
ये
भाई.
कैसा सवाल है भाई? कुछ भी लिखते हो आप.
भाई चैट बोल रहे फीडे को ना ये 19 गेम्स के बाद रुका देना चाहिए. आई थिंक आई एग्री. लाइक अर्जुन वुड हैव वन गोल्ड, और देयर हैज टू बी सम एडवांटेज फॉर द प्लेयर फिनिशिंग फर्स्ट एंड सेकंड, मतलब एटलीस्ट. तो
Hmm.
कुछ फर्क ही नहीं हुआ ना फर्स्ट सेकंड और थर्ड फोर्थ.
Absolutely. And by the way, we have semis incoming. Magnus already at the board adjusting his pieces, and Fabi trying to calm himself. He's taking a short walk, trying to collect his thoughts. How can I beat Magnus with the black pieces?
भाई लोग मतलब थक गए. दे हैव नॉट बीन एबल टू आंसर दिस क्वेश्चन. बाय द वे, रीडिंग ट्विटर, भाई इन द टॉप प्लेयर्स Fabi is the only player who has not won any world championship, by the way.
क्या बात
That's
कर
a
रहे हो?
crazy. हाँ, मतलब मैग्नस ऑफकोर्स जीता है, हिकारू वर्ल्ड ये जीता है फिशर रैंडम, वेस्ली सो भी फिशर रैंडम जीता है, एमवीएल, टूडा, सारे आपके नोडिरबेक, ये सब जीते हैं.
Aronian.
अरोनियन. गुकेश इज ऑफ कोर्स वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप जीता, विशी सर वर्ल्ड चैंपियन रह चुके हैं. बट फाबी का नसीब कोई वर्ल्ड टाइटल पे नहीं आया अभी
So actually unfortunate that is. It's such an
तक.
unfortunate, like it's so sad actually to think about this because he is, I mean, the second greatest player of our generation. Come on. Maybe even
Correct.
overall. Many historians would argue that.
या भाई, मतलब मुर्जिन के पास भी है, डुबोव है, इवानचुक,
Hmm.
एंड अदर्स लाइक कारियाकी, ग्रिशुक, ली क्वांग लियम. सबको अपन बोलते हैं ना फॉर्मर वर्ल्ड ब्लिट्ज चैंपियन, बट फाबी के लिए वर्ल्ड नंबर 2.
Yep, absolutely. And
एंड वी
as
हैव लिफ्ट ऑफ सहज भाई. Let's get the board please.
we do have the board already on over here, and there's bishop
Yeah.
c4. He plays in the knight off and then short castle. So no more open Sicilian. Kept the pawn on d3. Now the idea is c3, a4, something like this. I think Magnus has been doing this, has been playing this setup consistently. Goes bishop b3. And now, oh, by the way, that's a
That was
beautiful
this is a
scene.
yeah, exactly, भाई बहुत ही मस्त दिख रहा है that we have Maggie on one side and Fabi on the other, or we can see that close-up reactions or the beautiful board in the center.
Absolutely. He goes castle, and now Maggie has to think, where does he put his knight? Goes knight d2. Like his c3 का option alive रहा है. He wants to go d4 at the right time. By the way, very important note here, chat. Not a single piece has been traded, and this is on purpose for Fabi because he wants to keep all of his options alive.
Yeah. And Life is Unfair is saying a very nice point. Guys, celebrate. India has 3 medals out of 12. It's actually awesome.
जो ब्लिट्स
Look,
और
Arjun,
क्वालिफाइंग स्टेज की आप बात कर रहे हो, दैट आई थिंक आई कैन काइंड ऑफ रेजोनेट विद. मेरे को
Mhm.
समझ नहीं है कि 19 राउंड खेलने के बाद आप लाइक व्हाई डू यू हैव अ क्वालिफायर, एंड वो रैपिड के लिए क्यों नहीं है फिर? लाइक वो सिर्फ ब्लिट्स
correct.
के लिए क्यों है, मुझे ये नहीं समझ आ रहा. बट या ओके. But regardless, I think we knew the rules going into the tournament. All the players knew the rules and they accepted and they're happy with it. Yeah, exactly. Well fought by Arjun.
बट इतने बार मतलब भाई पीढ़े इज अनफेयर बढ़िया भाई मॉड्स ही ऐसी चीजें लिख रहे हैं D4 play. By the way, let's remind chat this is a 4 game mini match. Carlsen leading by 1 point. Fabi in a must win situation, or else he will share bronze with Arjun Arigasi.
Oh yes, and Maggie actually looking pretty comfortable here. He can create a kingside attack.
He
Exactly
goes
like
for it.
h4. भाई h5 h6 तो आ ही रहा है, नाइट h5 भी आ रहा है, ऊपर से रुक e4 रुक g4 भी आ रहा है. बहुत डेंजरस लग रहा है.
Yeah, one-sided traffic, and look at that accuracy, that 98.9% for Magnus Carlsen.
Wow. So I think a very likely final is Magnus versus Norderbeck.
Yeah, that is really possible. Bishop B7, X-ring the rook on E4. And
King
Magnus
h8.
taking over this game as well.
Yep, I think this is a nice move. Prophylaxis ताकि g file पे कुछ ना हो, but still rook g4 is a beautiful move. Bishop d2 he plays a6. रुक को ले आओ e1 पे. Black goes b5. And now knight g5 is a beautiful move. And Magnus instantly can take over there. Oh, by the way, played bhai. I think Magnus winning this one as well, Rakesh bhai.
And this would be a 3-1 win for Magnus Carlsen if he converts. But doesn't really matter, bhai. 2.5 is the main score and Carlsen looks all set. Caruana के सिर्फ एक ही चीज in his favor is the time.
But position I think बहुत ज़्यादा खराब है. At least that's what I think. I feel like because of that, maybe it's not gonna affect him that much. But let's see.
Correct.
h6. Oh, by the way, knight f7 is winning.
Uh-oh.
No way z5. I think queen h5 is way more logical. फिर आप कोई परपेचुअल ढूंढ लो ना, लाइक नाइट e6 बिशप h6 मार के कुछ परपेचुअल ढूंढ लो. सिंपल.
I think
ओ
Maggie
वाह
profile. Knight F7.
भाई.
Crazy by Maggie going for it.
भाई
Takes
इज
on
प्लेइंग फॉर अ विन.
E6. He just wants to crush Fabi.
बिशप e6. रुक को बचाना अब जरूरी है. It's unfair for Arjun. He topped the tournament playoff. Should not be there until you have same number of points for each. Yeah, but yes, इस तरह के points I think आपको पहले raise करने चाहिए, not after the situation has unfolded. सहज भाई, राकेश भाई, do you think अर्जुन का last round या crunch moment में he's not playing best? I don't think so. I think it's just fatigue, भाई. We are over analyzing something very very simple. इतना मतलब I
Possible.
don't think it's that simple, भाई.
But think overall it's like he
भाई
plays
आप थोड़ा
he,
लैग
he
कर रहे हो,
starts off really well, very end I think.
थोड़ा लैग कर रहे हो भाई.
Uh-oh. Okay. So is it back now?
Yeah, it's good now. Bishop f5, good move by
Great.
Magnus, and then bishop e4, and just a pawn up.
Oh,
No compensation for black, and I think Magnus going to the FIDE World Blitz finals against Northern.
now. But Fabi looks dejected, defeated. There's no way he can win this to force a Armageddon.
Yep, takes on d4. Takes on f5. Oh, pawn takes c5. He's losing a piece. Magnus about to win a piece. D takes c5 is winning a piece. Yep, takes it. And once
Bishop
again, I think the
g5.
difference
Yeah.
between two players, one having 50 seconds and one having very less time on the clock, is all that matters, because you can miss something and your opponent can just take over.
Yeah. Bishop was hanging,
Magnus
Brook was hanging, Carlsen mopping up the pieces. He's a piece up, and the match is about to end.
Magnus once again stopping Favi in tie breaks,
Fine.
in playoffs.
And Fabi about to, you can see it on his face, bhai. He really wanted that world championship.
Goes rook d5. To see the Suka piece, bhai. Rook takes d3 is also knight h5. He's being super careful
Yeah,
attacking the
yeah.
g7 pawn.
Clinical,
And I
brother.
think he resigns, and Magnus advances to the World Blitz 2025 finals against Norderbeck, incoming very, very soon.
Wow, what a match. Carlsen takes it 3-1. Fabiano, as if he gets up, is sad, can't make it to the finals, but he will share the bronze medal with Arjun Erigasi. Bhai, kya hi badhiya match tha ye. Maggie, I think, heavy favorite, bhai, for the title now. Gold medal uska hai. 20वां वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप गोल्ड मेडल के लिए खेलेंगे मैग्नस कार्लसन.
I don't know. Norderbeck also looks pretty strong to me. I don't know. Like I'm not so sure if agar yahan pe Maggie will be a big favorite, because the way he played against Arjun was fantastic. I think he was on a completely different level,
Mhm.
and you never know.
True,
चैट आपको
true.
क्या
You
लगता है?
never.
मैग्नस वर्सेस नॉर्दरबेक, who's going to win?
भाई पोल ही डाल सकते हैं ना अपन.
पोल ही डाल दो, हाँ. Let's see. I also don't. A lot of people are just favoring Magnus, but let's not forget Norderbeck won the World Rapid when he was what, 17, 16, something like this.
Yeah, 17.
17 years old. There's a poll incoming chat.
We have some official confirmation, Saj and Samay bhai, chat, everyone. We will have the first two games of the women's finals, pehle, and then we will have first two games of the open finals.
Okay, got it.
So maybe you want to take a quick break, or you can keep going and I can take a break, or vice
Yeah,
versa.
it's fine. I think we can
Uh,
take a.
mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. तो या वुमेन गेम स्टार्ट्स इन 100 सेकंड्स चैट. भाई फिर तो हाँ नहीं पोल एक ही रख सकते हैं. भाई 90% बोल रहे मैग्नस कार्लसन और 10% नोडन बैक.
Let's see भाई क्या होता है. For now, we have Anna Mozichuk versus Bibisara Asabayeva. And yeah, from what Rakesh Bhai said, I think Bibisara is also qualified to the candidates. And
Yeah.
this is the fight for who's going to win the Women's World Blitz Championship 2025.
Yep. I think they are playing for a gold medal and lots of money as well, but it's mainly the gold medal and being called a world champion. Anna Mazichuk, I think, as I'm checking, she has won in 2016. She won gold in 2016. Bibisara won gold in 2021 and 22. So we'll see. It's not going to be a new winner, but one of these.
हमें बोर्ड ओपन है भाई. No, this is the
शायद क्या
it's
लगता
the
है कौन
finals. Yeah.
जीतेगा?
Anna Muzichuk versus Baby Sara. That's the one. That's the board I have right now, Samay bhai. Samay bhai is our producer, chat. He's the one handling all the difficult things. He's the one who's able to give us those clips within, you know, a few minutes.
Yeah, and we have
So,
liftoff. Bhai game चालू.
भाई
Let's go full
games
screen.
यहाँ पर तो नहीं आ रहे हैं games. Yeah, sure.
I
I'm just
manually भी कैसे डालेंगे ना? It's Blitz. It's very tough.
Yeah, manually, it's impossible to put the games like this. So I'm trying to see finals. Yeah, the games are not live. Okay.
This is tough. I think it looks like some kind of Sicilian as well.
Sicilian and also wait. What just
भाई
happened?
पीस कट गया. पीस कट गया.
Did
आना
she
मुझे
just
चुपका.
drop a whole piece?
Yeah. भाई, this is the world championship final. She just lost a piece in one move.
By the way, we have
दिखाना है.
board is incoming, but I think Bibisara is already completely winning. उसने कुछ piece blunder कर दिया है. That knight
Correct,
on
exactly.
b1. If you can have the board chat, you will see it. But apparently, it's not losing for her yet. Still good chances for Muzichuk. She got c7 check. Apparently, it was a sacrifice. Now, knight d4 is very crucial here for white.
Mhm.
Knight d4, only move. She plays it by. And now g6. I mean, Bibisara, I think the one really impressive thing about Bibisara is that how fast she plays. Look at that.
True.
3 minutes and 13 seconds for her.
And does this look like some crazy prep? Yeah, मतलब even look at Sarah's time. Bibi Sarah के पास 3 minutes 13 seconds है.
Hmm.
What in the world?
वही तो बोला अभी मैम. But yeah, after g6, not really sure what she is thinking about. The best move here is bishop e3, but that feels very difficult to play. And another is knight c6 check, which I think is more logical. But king d7 के बाद like कोई ऐसा कोई crazy discovered check नहीं है मेरे पास. That's the problem.
कुछ कुछ तो prep लग रहा है ये.
अब तो
Best
खत्म
move
हो
is
गया ना.
fish. क्यों? अच्छा हाँ अभी खत्म हो गया. हाँ, सोच रही है वो.
Yeah, sure. Just refreshing the board here, chat, and I think we should be live once again. By the way, it's not that the board isn't updating. I think Anna Muzichuk is still thinking. There's a 2 minute difference between these two players in a blitz match, which is way too much. I'm taking
Huge.
Bibi Sara here.
Bye. Easy. Any day.
Like, even if you manage to find the advantage, like you don't have enough time. By 50 seconds for her, that is way little time.
Yeah, we can maybe stay full screen to catch the end of this match, Sage, and Bishop E3, not the best move.
No, it was the best move in the position by Bishop e3, and now Knight c8 played immediately by Bibisara, and now once again she has to find another only move, which is h3. Knight c6 check is also fine. King goes to d7, and now could discover attack ideas with Knight b4 check perhaps. She plays Knight d4 check, and now King takes c7 is hanging. But that was a draw
Oh,
for from Anna Muzichuk.
repetition, bhai. Draw?
Wow.
Oh, nice.
So the first match ends in a draw between Bibisara and Anna Muzichuk, and as we head off to game 2.
I think और एक game होगा इनका, and then we will have Magnus versus Norderbeck.
Absolutely. No time for, I think, breaks for these plays as well. They just have to flip
Nope.
the board, and that's it. We begin.
There's just no break. By the way, I think I wanted to check quickly. ये टाइटल ट्यूसडे में कितने प्लेयर खेल रहे हैं बिकॉज एवरीबडी इज इन दोहा और जस्ट ऑन वेकेशन बिकॉज ऑफ द हॉलीडे सीजन तो देख रहे हैं आप दो सहज भाई
No, I'm not able to see. मेरी screen खुली हो ना, but I can't really check.
जस्ट ओनली 253 प्लेयर्स एंड प्रग इज द टॉप सीड भाई प्रग विंसेंट कैमर प्रणव भाई दे जस्ट लव चेस डूडा आल्सो इधर 18-19 गेम ब्लिट्स के खेलने के बाद भी टाइटल ट्यूसडे खेल रहे हैं भाई रिस्पेक्ट
भाई आपको क्या लगता है कि मैग्नस और नॉर्दरबैक में फिर से वो हो सकता है क्या?
क्या
शेयर।
आर्मागेडन
नहीं, शेयर।
नहीं ना नहीं हो सकता है देयर आर न्यू रूल्स नाउ आर्मागेडन है
आई नो दैट, बट मैच के बीच में।
नहीं समझा मैं भाई क्या बोल रहे हो आप
Why are people saying congratulations, Magnus Carlsen? But do not count out Abdul Sadar of Northern. I think he's very, very strong player. You saw how well he played against Arjun as well. Northern, I think, has very good chances. I would say 50-50 है भाई. Why she took the draw? Because पहला round था वो. And then game 2 में, I think Bibisara will have the white pieces. And I think Anna took the draw because she has 40 seconds left. And Bibisara took the draw because she had the black pieces. So now Bibisara has two whites in their remaining four matches, and okay, Anna Muzichuk has at least she's not playing with 40 seconds and a 2 minute like disadvantage over her opponent. Sahaj bhai, new
या
Magnus will come
अनूप
back.
भाई
Bhai,
बोल
it's
रहे हैं
not bro. It's such a common thing. Like come on, ये तो हर रोज करता है वो.
what's the score for Magnus and Fabi भाई Fabi is out of the tournament it's Magnus versus Nordelbeck in the finals
Oh yes, Magnus is a beast. Yep. एंड अभी तो आई थिंक वो
was
अपनी पीक पे नहीं है भाई. वो पीक के बहुत दूर है अभी. Imagine what Magnus did right now in this event without blundering the rook, without doing those time scramble things. ये कभी नहीं होता था मैग्नस से पहले. That's how good he was.
भाई इधर मतलब मैग्नस अपने को कंटेंट भी दे रहा है गेम्स भी हार रहा है और टूर्नामेंट भी जीत रहा है एंड में
फिर भी भाई. तो अदर
रिस्पेक्ट
रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटीज आ गए ना उस पे.
हाँ मतलब बाप भी बन गया as we see Anna Muzichuk is at the board we will have lift off very soon and after this game chat we will have Magnus versus Nordelbeck
Yes, let's have lift off very, very soon. Baby Sarah with the white pieces, Anna Muzichuk with the black. And now, what is the first move by E4? Best by test. I'm not so sure if Anna will be determined. I think Bibisara, if I have to choose a player here, I think Bibisara is a faster player, and I think that is what matters the most in
hmm?
Blitz.
also faster younger stronger Sahaj.
Absolutely. English opening on the board, symmetrical variation. She goes G3, D5. By the way, Vidit बहुत खेलता था ये black से. Like in his youth, I remember Bishop G2 पे Knight C7. Like a lot, he had a lot of games here with E5, F6, and so on.
तो मैं ये वाला सीन क्या आपने फाइनल के लिए बचा के रखा था क्या मतलब बहुत ही बढ़िया सीन है ये मतलब oh these are additional cameras got it so shout out to FIDE by the way for extra camera sets भाई बढ़िया लग रहा है ना ये लाइक प्लेयर का पीओवी
Oh yes, looks amazing actually. पूरा एकदम expression आ रहे हैं. Rook B1, putting pressure on B7. What does black go? She goes Queen C7, defending this pawn, vacating the bishop.
या yep
Maybe Sarah playing some very good moves here. Rook b8 now f4. Wow, that's an insanely difficult move. Okay, she goes knight c4 and इससे problem ये हुआ कि अब black b5 खेल सकता है. So I'm not going to give you the time to play f4. Basically, she had to play f4 first, takes and then knight c4 ताकि bishop f4 से rook मर सके. Very nice nuance there.
या बट बेचारी F4 खेली तो भी आप कुछ तो बोलते गोल्डन पॉन टच कर दिया.
What to do भाई? सहज भाई
सही में
गौतम कृष्णा के बारे में आप क्या बोलोगे भाई? मैं तो फैन हो गया उस प्लेयर का. I think
भाई
I'm not
सही
sure.
में यार.
I don't know what happened to him after the third round in on the final day today, but I think my fan who's player ka, I think overall I'll definitely be watching him throughout whatever he plays. I think he's very very talented and he has shown it.
भाई उसको इनवाइट करो यार, मतलब टाटा स्टील इंडिया ऑर्गेनाइजर्स या दिस चेन्नई जीएम वाले. वुड बी नाइस टू हैव हिम.
Oh yes, absolutely. Rapid and Blitz में तो for sure भाई. तो थोड़ा कुछ आग मचाएगा वो उधर. Takes on b8, takes on c4, and now I think still Bibisara having that slight pull in this position. That is because black के दोनों pawns e5 और c5 पे and at d5 पे हमारे पास एक outpost है. And if we look at the same scenario, d4 का square outpost नहीं है because white can always click with e3. The very
करेक्ट.
small nuance, but this is what makes white better here.
आई थिंक हल्का सा एज एंड लॉन्ग लास्टिंग एज फॉर वाइट.
Satyam bhai, I saw that. As Anna goes bishop f8. Do you really believe Norderbeck could defeat Magnus? आई थिंक या 50-50 भाई. फाइनल्स में जो भी है ऐसा नहीं कि एक प्लेयर क्लियर फेवरेट होता है यहाँ पे. आई थिंक गुड चांस फॉर देम.
भाई अपने पोल में तो 86% मैगी और 14% नोडरबैक ऐसा आ रहा
आई थिंक वो गुस्सा है नौदरबेक पे अभी चैट को.
है. हाँ यार, आप अपने बंदे को आ रहा है ना.
इसलिए. बट आई थिंक टू बी ऑनेस्ट लाइक इफ नौदरबेक विंस इट्स ऑल्सो लाइक इट्स गुड इन दैट सेंस कि अर्जुन उससे हारा जो वर्ल्ड रैपिड चैंपियन जो वर्ल्ड ब्लिट्ज चैंपियन बना.
करेक्ट. बट and Magnus Carlsen, by the way, Anna is better here. Is that a pawn blunder by Bibisara? क्योंकि knight takes knight, pawn से मारोगे, bishop से मारोगे, rook d1 का टाइम नहीं है क्योंकि bishop c6 करके white के queen पे उल्टा अटैक.
So take has she taken? Yeah, she does.
Yeah, yeah,
Pawn takes
it has
d5.
happened.
Bishop takes d5
Bishop
incoming.
d5, rook d1 पे bishop c6 है ना सहज में. She has
Ooh.
taken.
Bishop b3 actually only move.
अच्छा, okay. हाँ, bishop c6 तो.
Bishop c6 पे just bishop takes c6 and the queen
Correct,
defends here.
correct. Maybe Sarah missed bishop b3 and she is worse. Anna Vaznichuk has one hand on the trophy.
Yep. But still, I think the round is not over. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Bisara goes queen c2. Now this is bad. Almost winning position for Anna Muzichuk with the black pieces.
Never over until it's over. Bishop takes bishop. King captures. Oh, and even like something like push the pawns edge.
Yes, I think this is very good. Just push c4 and you're winning. Yeah, Anna's completely taking over here. Queen c3. Now queen c5, defending the pawn on e5. White goes rook d1, taking control of the open file, and now rook b8 is possible. बड़ा funny comment है. All top players gather in a nice location. Magnus Carlsen wins. They all go home.
Oh man.
पिछले 15
सही.
साल के chess in a nutshell. Everyone.
हाँ, मतलब chat GPT tell me what happened in the chess world in 15 years. सही में यार, he's too good भाई. मतलब बहुत लोग बोलते थे फाबियानो कैरुआनो इज द बेस्ट प्लेयर ऑन अर्थ. because Magnus Carlsen is out of this world.
Ah, I remember that. I remember that.
And here, I think Anna Muzishuk with 40 seconds on the clock has to somehow get this sea on rolling to win the game.
It's a good opportunity for Bibisara to take over. Gives a check. That's a slight inaccuracy. Queen C2 check is what she should play now. G6 पे H5 है and okay, you have some imbalance there. Some chances.
कुछ कुछ
She's
तो
not out yet.
files ranks open up हो रहे हैं. H5 played by Bibisara, not letting go so easily.
Once again, you see the difference between like having that extra 10 seconds on the clock, and this is what's going to matter. In fact, I think Bibisara can win this match.
Wow, she is
You don't
in
think so?
fact. Oh, threat is rook takes pawn check. Bibisara saves it.
Yeah, but Queen F5 incoming. I think Anna Muzichuk will try to push, maybe even over push, and I think that gives Bibisara some chances. There's like she's not winning anymore.
She offered a draw and Bibisara accepts it. Anna was just making the smart choice. A5 KK, she felt it, slipping, and perfect time pay draw offer by Anna Muzichuk. Experience shows there.
Absolutely, and of course, Anna Muzichuk. Question है कि Anna Muzichuk ने draw क्यों पूछा? Like
Okay,
because she thought she could lose this. Because otherwise
exactly, yeah.
नहीं तो आप क्यों ड्रॉ पूछोगे कैसे अगर आपके दो रिजल्ट की पोजीशन you've seen many ग्रैंड मास्टर्स प्ले आउट like one position for like hours and hours and hours. I mean वर्ल्ड रैपिड में रुक नाइट वर्सेस रुक चल रहा है रुक बिशप वर्सेस रुक चल रहा है because आप वहां पे हार नहीं सकते. When you sense that you might lose, then you offer a draw. Okay, I think Bibisara खेल सकती थी, but okay, I think she's happy with the draw as well. So we have 1-1 in the FIDE World Blitz Championship in the women's section, and two more games incoming. But before that, we'll have Magnus versus Norderbeck starting very, very soon.
We have, I think, 100 seconds के आसपास का time. So chat, get ready. And if you haven't yet voted, please vote. Magnus Carlsen or Norderbeck Abdul Sattarov, which player are you picking?
मैं तो भाई I think Norderbeck has a chance, but okay, Magnus has been on this goat run.
Mhm.
वो जब उठ जाता है भाई तो it's impossible to catch him. But I think I'll root for the underdog here.
Same, by Magnus Carlsen OP.
People are gathering for the final match in the open section in the FIDE World Blitz Championship. This is one of our last games. Basically, there's 4 games in total, but after this, we have another round of the women's championships and then one more of the open section, and then basically that will be it. So this is it. This is the end of the
By
road.
last 3 segments, I think.
Yeah, of
And
this year.
we should have Carlsen and Norderbeck coming in, but थोड़ा उधर हालचाल नहीं दिख रहा. We don't see Carlsen there, मतलब playing hall में.
Nice. Why are knockouts not played on the next day? I don't know, but I think last time, if I remember, last year there were breaks, but still knockouts में there were no breaks.
Correct.
But I think if they had 19 rounds in total, I don't know.
Last year they had 13 rounds and then
Mm.
8-player knockout.
Oh yes, for sure. And do you think Magnus winning 20th title pretty much establishes him as GOAT across all time in chess, cementing him above Gary Kasparov? Very hard to debate two different eras, but I think both have been very dominant in their times. I think Gary was way ahead of his time, but unke style बहुत different थे, so you cannot really compare the two of them. I wouldn't say one is above the other. I think Magnus probably is a more complete player for me. Like वो सारे formats बहुत like he's good across all formats, and Gary maybe hasn't tested that as much because उस टाइम पे ब्लिट्स एंड रैपिड उतना नहीं होता था. But
True.
when it comes to classical, I think you really cannot say. It's a complete clash of style. And I think us clash mein, I think maybe Gary has the upper hand. That's my take.
I think we are waiting for maybe the players. बाकी तो सब set है. Cameras and arbiters, everything is set. Just waiting for the players to join in.
Oh yes. भीड़ तो लग गई है वहाँ पे. I think they're just waiting for the players to join in as well.
हम्म, वो 100 seconds का गलत था I think. खबर.
What about Fisher? I think it isn't the same, but by like Fisher का I think is a completely different argument. Because Fisher की legacy उतनी लंबी नहीं चली थी, right? Because Magnus also dominated for what 16 years, something like this, and
Mhm.
Gary dominated for 25 years, or like 23 years, something like this. And like फिशर का डोमिनेंस उतना लंबा नहीं था. लाइक आई थिंक इट वाज लाइक 1 ईयर जहाँ पे कोई भी उससे खेलता लाइक वो उसको हरा देता. ही वाज मच बेटर देन एवरीबॉडी एल्स इन दैट 1 ईयर पीरियड. सो आई थिंक गोट की जब हम बात करते हैं तो लॉन्जेविटी रियली मैटर्स.
Yep.
कि आप कितना टाइम आप वहाँ पे बैठ सकते हो. तो बोथ ऑफ देम, बोथ मैग्नस एंड गैरी हैव डन दैट.
I think like 20 odd years, ना दोनों at the
या
top. As we see
बेसिकली.
Magnus Carlsen arise, भाई. और जो हम मैग्नस का ऐसा अभी बोल रहे हैं, back in the day it was like कहाँ भी कैस्परोव खेल रहा है, players are playing for second place.
Amazing, amazing. Magnus sitting down, adjusting his pieces. But भाई, I
हम्म.
think नौदरबेक के white है, from what I can see.
हाँ, ये तो मतलब और एक क्लिप मिल गया. कार्लसन को बोलेगा आउट.
आई थिंक उसके वाइट है, इफ आई एम नॉट मिस्टेकन. क्या पे तीन ही दिख रहे हैं, बट फर्स्ट मैच आई थिंक नॉर्दरबर्ग इज सपोज्ड टू बी. आई एम जस्ट गोना रिफ्रेश टू जस्ट बी करेक्ट हियर. कुछ वो ग्लिच वगैरह तो नहीं था.
भाई दोनों प्लेयर्स
ट्राइंग.
आके बैठ चुके हैं. आई थिंक
अच्छा नहीं
इट
नहीं,
इज
ग्लिच
ऑफिशियल.
था भाई. ग्लिच था भाई. वी आर बैक. ही इज प्लेइंग विद द वाइट पीसेस. फर्स्ट राउंड इनकमिंग. विल हैव लिफ्ट ऑफ वेरी वेरी. सो वो देख क्लॉक को भी एडजस्ट कर रहा है वो. दिस इज सुपर इम्पोर्टेंट भाई. फॉर एवरीवन.
वी विल हैव लिफ्ट ऑफ वेरी सून.
विशी सर क्यों नहीं? क्योंकि विशी सर गैरी से आई थिंक वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप का मैच हारे थे. दैट्स व्हाई. That's at least well, like one clear. Also, Magnus के साथ भी वो वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप का मैच हारे थे. That's another reason. But like in between that, he was the number one player in the world. That's the that's my take on it at least. And the players are ready. Look at that full focus. This is it. Magnus versus Noderbek. Rakesh bhai. Any would you like to change your vote? Do you think it's still going to be Magnus? What's your take?
भाई इट इज गोइंग टू बी मैग्नस एज वी हैव लिफ्ट ऑफ प्लेयर्स शेक हैंड्स एंड पॉन टू E4. नहीं, D4 लग रहा है शायद भाई.
Yes,
D4
d4,
D5.
d5. If we can have the board, that's oh, Queen's Gambit accepted, played by Norderbeck. And once again, Norderbeck playing really quickly in the opening. This is the decider. Knight f6 he goes, and now Bishop takes e4 possible. Magnus once again trying to keep things as simple as possible. क्योंकि जितने ज्यादा pieces trade होंगे उतना strong Magnus बन जाएगा.
ट्रू.
He goes
As I
Bishop
think the
here.
stage where Magnus was mainly playing one E4 in the league stage, but यहाँ पे one D4. Do you think he also, had a quick call with Peter Heine, Nielsen, और थोड़ा बहुत उसने prep किया है यहाँ पे?
Could be possible. But I think okay, he knows. I think he probably can play anything. Yeah, he just has to decide. Okay, इसके साथ ये खेलना है. I'm guessing he didn't go for e4 because okay, he didn't want to fall into Norderbeck's preparation.
Got it. Also, it's nice because your opponent is maybe preparing E4 ka lines and he is surprised with the queen's pawn opening.
Exactly. Knight bd2.
And
दोनों
said
players
also,
एकदम.
हम्म, बोलो बोलो।
शांति से खेल रहे हैं. ब्लैक गोज नाइट BD7. Magnus now thinking. Queen E2 is a good move. D takes C5 is a good move. राकेश भाई, are we gonna have one of those Magnus like end game positions here? बहुत अच्छा चांस लग रहा है मुझे. What do you think?
भाई इजी, और वो वाटर आउट ऑफ स्टोन जो उसने किया फाबी के साथ, आई थिंक अनदर वन ऑफ दोज इनकमिंग वेयर नोडलबेक हैज टू डिफेंड, मतलब थ्रू आउट द गेम, एंड इफ ही इज एक्यूरेट तो ड्रॉ होगा, अदरवाइज मैग्नस टेकिंग एन अर्ली लीड के बहुत हाई चांसेस इन टिपिकल मैग्नस स्टाइल।
Absolutely. Fully agreed. He goes knight C4. Knight D6 का प्लान था, उसने ब्लॉक किया. Now A3 B4. ये बिशप कहाँ जा रहा है? Black has to play A5, but maybe the B5 square becomes a bit weak. Knight ऐसे B5 पे बैठ सकता है.
True. And you see the big difference, Sahaj bhai. Against Arjun, Nodelbek was blitzing. But now it's just too much respect for Maggie, and he has to think against Carlsen.
Yes, he goes knight D4. Now Northern thinking. By the way, time completely balanced for both of these players.
Mhm. Chat quick stat check in that 4 out of the 5 times Magnus Carlsen won the rapid section, he went on to win the Blitz as well. So काफी बार हुआ है, Magnus has done the double 4 times. Will this be the 5th time he wins both World Rapid and Blitz? Time will tell.
That's a great start there once again, Rakesh, right? Could this be the moment when it doesn't happen? But okay, I think right now Magnus has a very Magnus type position, so maybe he can even take over in game one alone. By the way, half a minute difference between them.
हाँ, ये बड़ा ही इंटरेस्टिंग कमेंट है from Kenku 531. I support the superior haircut. So I don't know to like which player he's actually supporting.
तो किसका हेयर कट आपको बेटर लग रहा है चैट? आई टेक नॉर्दर बैक एक्चुअली. क्वीन D5. मैग्नस
Yeah,
टेकिंग ओवर.
E6 offers the trade.
मत करो भाई, एंड गेम में जाओगे तो मैग्नस इज गोइंग टू टेक ओवर कंप्लीटली.
Like Daksh Jan is asking for the 100th time. Says, by what would you like to say to the person who said to stop watching Magnus Carlsen?
भाई, आई थिंक दैट पर्सन इज प्रोबेबली स्टिल वाचिंग मैग्नस राइट नाउ. So I would just say enjoy the games, bhai.
Told ya.
Enjoy the games. But it's okay, bhai. It's Magnus. He does that a lot.
हाँ, और
He's
मतलब
done it so
आप
many times.
आ, आप और मैं ये भी मतलब आउट ऑफ एक्सपीरियंस बोल रहे हैं, नॉट आउट ऑफ लाइक एनी लव हेट जेलसी।
Yeah, yeah, of course. We've seen Magnus do this multiple times.
करेक्ट। टाइम्स कंप्लीटली इक्वल, पोजीशन हल्का सा एज। डू यू थिंक मैग्नस इज इनफ वेनम इन दिस पोजीशन?
Um, Position objectively to equal है, but black has this broken structure and bishop and knight का imbalance. I mean, if anyone is playing for a win, it's Magnus.
या
Oh, can he take on A5 here or no? He didn't go for it. I think he could take on A5, yeah. It was a possibility. But anyways, King E2. So yeah, if anyone can play for a win here, I think it's Magnus. Yeah, Bishop to C5 पे, it's basically useless. It just has to defend B6 and A5. And at some point I'll just go A4. अब मेरे कुछ पॉन्स अटैक भी नहीं कर पाओगे आप.
या एंड सच में A4 के बाद नाइट टेक्स पॉन भी थ्रेट है ना मेरा,
Hmm.
एट द राइट मोमेंट। सो मैग्नस कार्लसन thinking how can he apply max pressure on Noderbeck.
Is that slow grind incoming? Rook D5, A4 maybe? 49 seconds for Magnus.
Goes for it.
King E7. Knight को थोड़ा reroute करते हुए to D3. Maybe to put pressure on the C5 bishop. Chat is saying drawish, but chat just wait. This is also experience talking. यहाँ पे कुछ होगा भाई. मैग्नस अभी कुछ करेगा. You'll see.
Or rook to the other side. Rook h4 is a big threat, Sahaj. 35 seconds for Abdu.
Exactly. Bishop f8 goes. ताकि rook h4 में he has h6. Even knight d3 is a beautiful move here. Complete control. Slow moves. Even like g3 is good as well. What I don't like is black has b5. इससे थोड़ा position simplify हो रहा है.
Hmm.
Maybe Magnus will try to avoid that. Goes knight d3. b5 played.
20 seconds for Magnus.
Moves the rook to h4, attacking the pawn. h6 only move. Now ba4 के बाद पोजीशन ठीक है. ये ab5 नहीं मारना क्योंकि rook b5 के बाद pawn b3 का मर जाएगा. Goes knight f4. Beautiful move. Only move for Nordirbeck is to go rook c5 here.
Played.
Knight g6 and now bishop g7 is a mistake. This feels the most logical, but it is a mistake, chat. I think this is the moment for Nordirbeck, whether he's going to draw or not. Bishop g7 खेलेगा तो बहुत मुश्किल है draw करना. Move the bishop to
Wow.
d6. Yeah. Oh wow,
Respect,
wow,
bhai.
big
Carlsen
big up.
picks up a pawn. 8 seconds was 18 seconds. Abdu under pressure.
अब तो Magnus भी under pressure है भाई. Rook f2. I think Magnus might actually be. He could potentially be in trouble here. Rook g2 taken. भाई
Would be, I think. This is a 3 result position. Chat, फटाफट बोलो. What do you think? Magnus win, lose,
भाई
या draw?
Magnus is winning. Completely winning. King b5 taken.
Abdu, na?
भाई
Abdu is winning.
हाँ
Magnus is
अब
lost.
a4 a3 completely winning.
You saw his reaction there. Abdu Sattar of Nordic wins game 1 at Sahaj. What a huge upset there by the Uzbek number 1.
I was rooting for this because I think Abdul Sattarov has ice cold nerves when it comes to time crunch situations. And again, same thing happened. Yeah, जब आपके पास 10 सेकंड से कम होते हैं, Abdul just becomes a completely different player. He just completely takes over.
I noted back, what a player, man. This was insane. मतलब अभी no Gukesh, sorry, Arjun का loss ना थोड़ा tense भी बन रहा है. Like how he could beat Arjun 3-0.
2.5 half.
हाँ.
लास्ट वाला मैच ड्रॉ किया उसने. वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. 3-0 तो अर्जुन ने विंसेंट को हराया था इन जीसीएल.
True.
थोड़ा बचा रहा हूँ भाई को भाई.
That's right. और क्या लगता है आपको? Will Magnus be able to come back immediately? रुके देखो players वहां पे.
Um, I think when you lose a game with the white pieces in round one itself, it is very difficult to come back instantly because now Nordirbeck is going to play super solid.
फिर लीड मिल गई उसको. भाई बढ़िया ऐसे बस. मैगी ऐसा लगता है अपने सामने ही बैठा है मैगी.
Absolutely. He's getting ready for game two. Abdu Sataro versus Magnus.
He's still thinking about it. भाई ये arbiters यार please. Just so tough भाई. कैमरा के सामने भाई. Magnus is locked in भाई. He it really affected himself भाई. That loss. Look at him.
Of course. I mean, he after the comeback that he had, this loss must have hurt him.
Exactly.
Magnus की शक्ल ऐसी है, like he's looking so tense and people in the chat are saying congratulations to Magnus for winning another world championship.
भाई 28 टाइटल में 19 जीत चुका है. जितने साल का गुकेश है आई थिंक उतने तो वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप टाइटल्स है मानस के पास.
That's a flex.
सच्ची यार. That's a huge flex. It was also like I was checking Twitter this morning. और अनीश ने ट्वीट किया, वाओ, मतलब सर्गे क्लोकिंग बीटिंग गुकेश, देयर कंबाइंड एज इज द सेम एज मी, ऐसा अनीश गिरी का ट्वीट है। 20 + 12 = 32 of अनीश गिरी।
वाह।
Epic. As we will have liftoff of game two. Remember, Abdusattorov leads 1-0 already in this four-game mini match for the gold medal and the trophy and the title of the World Blitz champion.
We'll have liftoff soon. Both players locked in. We have handshakes and let's go. E4 on the board.
Let's go.
Oh ho
Oh,
ho.
Perk.
Perk defense. Magnus trying to win with the black pieces. Of course, it's a must-win situation for him.
Okay.
Abdusattorov
Yeah.
goes for
Yeah.
a more solid type of a position with bishop d3. Usually आप knight c3 खेलते हो यहाँ पे.
Wait, by the way, just let's remind chat that Abdusattorov is 4-on-4. नहीं, अच्छा एक ड्रॉ हुआ, सॉरी सर।
भाई 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 छोड़ दो बेचारे को. पहले 3-0 3-0 4-0 कर दो उसको तुम.
He's unbeaten though.
हम्म.
Best of four at chat, not best of two. Best of four. So 2.5 is the dream score.
ये जले पे नमक छिड़क रहे हो बेसिकली.
Sorry,
नाइट सी
भाई.
पूरी गोस.
I apologize. Chat में भी लिख दिया मैंने. Sincere apology.
सॉरी भाई. ये भी अलग फ्लेक्स है भाई. मुझे भी दो ना एक्सेस ये चेस 24 इंडिया का.
नहीं नहीं, ये नहीं मिलेगा.
दैट्स
एक
सैड.
1 मिलियन सब्स आप बोलो लोगों को सब्सक्राइब करने.
तब आ जाएगा मेरे पास.
हाँ हाँ, वो प्ले बटन भी आ जाएगा आपके
भाई
पास.
लाइव बोला है, याद रखना है इस बात को.
नहीं नहीं भाई, अब दे दूंगा मैं 1 सेकंड के लिए access.
Wow. He goes bishop d2 and now Magnus cannot play b5 because a5 का pawn अभी under attack है, so he has to go a4 first, defend this pawn, and then okay you go queen e2, bishop c3, knight e3, something like this. Looks very very nice.
Right,
Uh,
Carlsen having a more than 30-second think. Says, what might be the reason?
yeah, I think he's just not sure how to continue and how to create a mess on the board. सब कुछ एकदम balanced है अभी. सारे pieces on
Correct,
the
correct.
board. Only the d pawn is traded. No like imbalances whatsoever. By the way, Norderbeck is completely locked in.
He's much better, I think. He might just get another W in a row.
Oh, yes. And now he defends the e4 pawn and eyeing the e5 pawn as well. Is he about to score 2-0 against Magnus Carlsen?
This would be insane if Abdul manages to win.
मतलब चैट में 83% और 17% का वो था डिवीजन. चैट,
अभी भी
अगर मैं आपसे पूछूं इफ यू वोटेड वुड यू चेंज योर वोट, यस और नो? जस्ट यस और नो लिख दो बस. Knight h4. Oh wait, knight takes e5 goes. That I think is a slight inaccuracy. You wouldn't change your vote. You, oh wow, सब लोग no लिख रहे हैं भाई. भाई not a single yes. That is crazy.
भाई वो सच्चे फैंस है मैग्नेस के.
Wow. मैं वो उसको देख रहा हूँ. मेरे को आपका यूजर ने पता है जो कह रहा था कि मैग्नस का गेम मत देखो. आई एम जस्ट सीइंग इफ ही हैज रिटन नो और नॉट.
भाई मुझे यूजर नेम याद नहीं है.
भाई ही हैज रिटन नो. अरे 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 अरे.
बढ़िया भाई.
मैग्नस
We
के
are
फैन.
with Magnus. Let's go. I am also with Magnus. Come on, Maggie. Let's do this.
Okay, now the knight on e5 is under attack. Knight can retreat to f3, but the problem is bishop takes b4 marra, and there is an imbalance on the board.
Through that.
Takes on b4. Queen takes b4, and now only one move for Norderbeck. Queen a7, not an easy move.
Not an easy move at all. And says by
भाई
2017 में when Abdul Sattar won World Rapid, Carlsen had finished third, but Abdul Sattar had beaten Carlsen in that event. So something can repeat, but ये है Blitz. क्या लगता है आपको? Can Norderbeck do it?
he's already defeated Magnus once, and अभी तो लग रहा है कि this match is going to end in a draw. So I think a healthy 1.5 half lead for Norderbeck seems most likely to me. ब्लैक हैज
Correct.
टू गो नाइट टेक C4 को रुक से मत मारना भाई, क्योंकि बैक रैंक में इश्यूज हो सकते हैं आपको क्वीन 8 चेक के बाद. सो मैग्नस वुड हैव टू बी अ बिट केयरफुल देयर. बट रुक टेक C4, सॉरी नाइट टेक C4 के बाद क्वीन C7 feels like a completely drawn position.
Tablas.
Hey, people are saying Arjun is playing title Tuesday. Is that true? Huge of true. एक बार
No
चेक
way,
करो ना.
chat. No way, chat. I don't think he is. Hold on.
We
Let
did
me
check
check.
the players. Pragg was number one there.
Yeah, Pragg was the top three. Let me check with our team.
Norderberg is very good on keeping the time advantage. Exactly.
He
Exactly.
did
Even if the
super
position is
fast.
equal, oh, he just offered a draw. And Magnus plays on. Magnus refused to drop.
Wow. Wow.
And
That's a
Norderberg,
power statement. Says that.
oh, socha bhi nahi bhai. He has 45 seconds less, dead drawn position. And Magnus says, no, bhai, I'll play.
Aye, Sahab. That was really good.
King F8 he goes, and now King F1. Let's bring the king into activity. King E7, King E2, King D6 पे तो ये मर जाएगा. तो King E6 आना पड़ेगा. Then you move the knight away. Obviously, he won't take. I'm not so sure. Yeah, there's not much venom left in this position, and also he's 45 seconds less. Also, he has
Yeah.
another white. वहां से वो ट्राई कर सकता है जीतने का.
हाँ मतलब I think the worst is for Magnus if he over pushes and loses.
Yeah. Knight
वो
D4
तो
check का plan. By
खींचेगा
the way,
साला.
Knight G. Bhai, Knight G5 or Knight D4. Is he losing a pawn? Yeah, he is. Knight F7 is hanging.
This is tricky.
For who?
Right, for Maggie.
Hmm. Okay, now Norderberg can use those extra half a minute to calculate everything out. He goes King D2, the safer choice, not allowing King C3. Black goes Knight G4. You take this pawn, I take this pawn. You take H7, I take H2, basically. If Magnus takes a draw, he out? No, he's not. There's still two more games left. Knight F7 he takes. Knight F2. Knight E4 check a plan. Knight G5 he goes, wait, that's a mistake. Wait. Is there any chance that Magnus can win this?
नहीं भाई ड्रॉ ही लग रहा है मुझे तो.
King E2 knight. Bhai, I don't know. King बहुत ज्यादा advanced लग रहा है Magnus का. Maybe he still has an outside chance.
10 seconds for Magnus. Let's go.
Gives a check. King goes to E3. Knight D6. वापस King D2 भाई. I think clinical play, not allowing King C3. Oh ho जी भाई. He's
भाई
आ गया King C3 पे भाई. Oh boy, winning.
भाई Magnus Carlsen the goat भाई. Oh my
Ah,
god.
I I am truly
Stunned.
like I'm truly stunned by this. By I'm sorry, bhai, for saying you should have accepted the draw. Magnus teaches you again and again. It's not draw until I say so.
Oh, oh look at him. Look at him भाई. भाई क्या था वो reaction? I think he is so happy that he won in that position. And up to Sadra with only 7 seconds, Magnus is going to get a new queen. And it's going to be GG.
भाई किंग C2 क्वीन क्वीन ये तो किंग H4 भी नहीं खेल सकते भाई.
हाँ, that knight is perfect on f3 भाई. सब कुछ रोक लिया है. यहाँ पे आपका घोड़ा जाएगा. And it is game over. Magnus makes a new queen.
No, clinical. Just go bring the king back. h4 आया. King f4 पे knight g5 है मेरे पास. Simple. Knight g5 is winning. Push, push, push. And now he resigns.
What a win. Magnus is especially delighted with that, and it was typical old Magnus grind. Squeezing water out of stone, said you gave that example earlier. I think
I,
game of the tournament for me.
I mean, I'm sorry, but when you lose like that against Magnus, this is the most Magnus way to beat someone. Like,
Yeah.
I think it's very difficult to come back from this. You're always afraid now. You remember, this kind of reminds me of that match between Nepo and Magnus in game six, when, the
Uh-huh.
first five rounds were super close and
Yeah.
it was a great fight. Both sides were getting chances. But in that game six, I think Magnus grinded out that rook 2 pawns and a knight versus a queen position for around an hour and a half, something like this, kept on playing. Everybody was saying, it's a draw, take the draw. And then Magnus says, no, I see something. I'm going to continue playing. And after some 7 hours later, he managed to defeat Nepo. And right after that point, the match was over.
Exactly. I think that was the game that, kind of broke Nepo. And I was there in Dubai during that event, and I got the first question in the press conference. And when I Magnus ko bola, you are the first player to win a world championship game over 2 days. मतलब क्योंकि शुरू दुबई में 5 बजे हुआ और खत्म हुआ रात को 12:30 बजे और समथिंग.
Wow.
But it just broke Nepo completely. But what a win by Magnus Carlsen. He has brought the score 1-1. So सहज भाई इसका मतलब है there's going to be a pause in the open section और वापस we will go back to the women's section and they both are already sitting. Let's go. यहाँ पे भी
By
score
the
है
way,
1-1. Yeah, go on.
same thing I was going to say. Please, please, please finish.
Yeah, even here the score is again 1-1. Both players are former champions in this format in the Women's World Blitz, but we'll see who's going to take the title this year.
Let's see what happens. Very close match in the finals. Rakesh bhai, question for you and question for the chat. Do you think any match in the open
Mhm.
or the women's section, do you think will go into an Armageddon?
I think at least one match will go.
And which match is that?
भाई 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 ये तो बहुत ही टफ पूछ दिया आपने. मुझे लगता है वहां पे खत्म है. मैग्नस इज जस्ट गोइंग टू स्ट्रीम रोल. व्हाइट से जीतेगा फिर ब्लैक से ड्रॉ करके वर्ल्ड चैंपियन.
Hmm.
यहाँ ये वाला वुमेन्स का मैच जा सकता है.
Okay, fair, fair. I think I would agree with you on that.
आपको
कि
क्या लगता
मैग्नेस
है
का
चैट?
वो जीतने के बाद I
बताइए.
think it's crazy. Yep,
करेक्ट.
chat would love to know your thoughts on this.
आई थिंक वुमेन का चैट भी बोल रहे हैं. थैंक यू
I think
गोविंद
women
भाई.
because a bunch
एंड
of draws, yeah, so far. But they were very aggressive games though.
वेरी अग्रेसिव है. मैग्नस कैन विन एनी पोजीशन. या एब्सोल्युटली भाई.
Exactly. That's what
What
makes him
about
the GOAT.
Arjun? Is there Fabi versus Arjun? No, both of them win bronze medals, guys. So no Fabi versus Arjun coming. No third place match.
I cannot believe it. How Magnus was able to outplay like knight pawn endgame, teen pawn. That's it. It's crazy,
Yep.
yeah.
We are not sure why they aren't like beginning the match. Everything looks set. I checked about Arjun, by the way. He isn't playing Title Tuesday, but he is online and he's maybe doing some puzzle rush or something.
Oh, wow, you are checking. You can check if he's online as well. क्या बात है भाई? By the way, the games have should begin in
हाँ,
just under a minute.
ये तो कोई भी चेक कर सकता है भाई. मतलब.
Yeah, we have handshakes. Sicilian on the
Let's
board.
go. Fire on the board, Grandmaster Grover. Let's. Ooh, Rosol. No, this is not
Moscow,
Rosolevo, eh?
Moscow,
Moscow.
Moscow. So
Yeah.
she goes rook c8, c4. Very common theory so far. यहाँ पे e5 is a good move for black. Plays it. Now queen can go somewhere. d3, b5. Wow. Bibisara once again playing super fast. Anna also not holding back. Goes knight a3. दोनों की preparation लग रही है so far.
Mhm.
Black plays queen b6. Defends this pawn on b5. Maybe bishop e3 is possible to attack the queen and develop your bishop at the same time. She goes for it. She takes the pawn on b5. Might not be the best decision, but let's see how this unfolds. Pawn takes b5 is necessary here for Bibisara.
This is looking really good for, and I think uh, zero development by Bibi. Finally, she gets a knight out. I think I would pick white here, Saj. How about you?
I think I would pick white as well. But somehow, if you give me two moves, let's say bishop e7 and short castle, then I will pick black. Because I feel, okay, I
Okay,
have double bishop advantage, bishop 1 6.
fair.
Yeah. So right now,
Bright Panda will have
temporarily, I like white.
same. Bright Panda saying unpopular opinion, but Nodelbeck will be the champion. Please remember my username. Okay, bye. And Rishi is saying, is there any chance both could become co-champion like last year? Nope, absolutely not. FIDE has changed the rules, and we will have an Armageddon in case scores are tied 2-2 at the end of this playoff.
Yes, that is true.
प्ले मेकर पूछ रहे हैं सहज भाई, अगर अर्जुन वर्सेस फाबी होता तो कौन जीतता थर्ड प्लेस मैच? दैट्स एन इंटरेस्टिंग वन.
Very, very difficult to say. I think very difficult to say. Come on, they're both like world-class players.
Yep.
Arjun is slightly faster, I feel, but Fabi is more experienced. So it could go either ways. ये गुकेश फाबी में बोल देता गुकेश जीतेगा क्योंकि गुकेश का कुछ तो है फाबी को कुछ साइकोलॉजिकल है आई थिंक मतलब गुकेश के साथ आई मीन वी सीन इट सो मेनी टाइम्स या
Sure.
बट अर्जुन आई एम नॉट श्योर व्हाट्सएप देखो एक बार व्हाइट गोज रुकेश c1
Yeah. And true. I mean, no co-champions in this year, but भाई वो bronze medals winners होंगे इस साल शायद में. तो फाबी एंड अर्जुन दोनों ही आई थिंक खड़े रहेंगे पोडियम पे. बट बहुत ही
एग्जैक्टली
अजीब है, मतलब रैपिड में नहीं है, फोर्थ प्लेस को कुछ नहीं मिल रहा है, यहाँ
हाँ
पे है तो.
ब्लिट्स में क्वालिफिकेशन है ये मतलब समझ नहीं आया मेरे को ये रूल
आई डोंट नो भाई, वियर्ड ना मतलब.
मतलब आप गोल्ड शेयर कर रहे हो नहीं आप ब्रॉन्ज शेयर करो
तो
anyway he goes bishop e7 and now rook a7 by the way big time difference between Muzichuk and Bibisara there and I think this is why I am choosing Bibisara to win this match because she is just the faster player. Some updates: rook c1 castle, knight d2 mistake, and now queen b7 and Bibisara is now completely taking over.
या सारा looks stronger and more determined to take this one. Knight b1, I think knight को c3 पे लाना चाहती है Anna Muzichuk to defend the central pawn.
Yeah, but I'm sure that ये move खेल के किसी को भी अच्छा नहीं लगता भाई. Like this is such a horrible move in that sense क्योंकि knight is looking so bad, but okay, it's for a good purpose. Put the knight on
True.
c3. Huge if true. And now Bibisara's turn. She can go knight h5, knight f4 का प्लान. White के सारे pieces queen side पे हैं, like majority of the pieces. So king थोड़ा खाली पड़ा हुआ है. Maybe you can like capitalize on this. Knight h5, knight f4, f5, something like this. She doesn't go for it though. She's trying to play d5 instead, which I think is fair. What about knight h5 now?
Yeah, she could have, provoked pawn to g3 there for white and just gone back. So definitely possible. Queen e2. Muzichuk under a minute now, Saj.
Oh yes, cool. That's a big problem. She goes h6, f3, golden pawn touched by unnecessary. See,
Galat.
this was a bad move.
Yeah, I think it's going to be an uphill task, Abhi. or Anna to make a comeback into this game.
On knight h5, perhaps. This is, I think this move is screaming to be played, to go knight f4 and maybe try to play d5. Why are people criticizing something
Goes
which
for
has
it.
was already pre-decided before the tournament? I'm sure if Arjun would have qualified for finals, and no one would have criticized the format. Ah, that's true. That's fair. I think, but it's just that Rapid or Blitz ka qualification criteria alag hai, even though the tournament is called World Rapid and Blitz, right? Which is the weird part here. But yeah, I think you're right. Anyway, let's come back to the games. Bibisara goes rook takes f8, and now knight takes d5 or e takes d5 were the moves. She plays it, but still Anna
Oh, and
Muzychuk in some trouble.
yeah, and says that F3 pawn that you mentioned earlier is now very loose and tender. A2 pawn is also under attack. I think Bidisaraya will take this one home.
Yeah, why golden pawn is the problem? It's going to get taken.
It stands on the clock 30 seconds for her, but it's going to be very tough. There's no easy move to save both pawns.
Knight d2 mistake. Rook c2 is winning now for black.
Oh, हाँ pawn भी मत मारो. What? Golden pawn
Golden pawn.
touched.
दोनों नहीं करते अब तो हिसाब बराबर. Knight d6 is a plan, but then queen b6 check is possible. See, pawn f2 पे होता तो knight d6 चल रहा था भाई.
Correct. That is the reason why golden pawn touch नहीं करता. What?
Bishop b4 what?
She wants to pick the pawn like this with queen a2.
Okay, still I think good chances for her. Black plays queen c4. Okay. Maybe Magnus is the greatest athlete of Norway, like Sachin to India. I don't know actually. Could be. Could very well be. White goes rook d2. Queen endgame की तरफ बढ़ते हुए. This is if she exchanges this, then we are in for a long endgame grind here, guys.
20 seconds for Sarah, 14 seconds for Anna. Oh, sad she takes.
And now e4. Very difficult move. Queen d4. Wait, can I capture this or no? No, I can't.
No, you don't want to waste time calculating that.
Both players having 15 seconds on the clock. Queen d7 is a mistake. G4 is a possibility. Queen c5. Blunder. Queen d2 check. And isn't this hanging?
Yeah,
Hello?
it's a free pawn.
Oh,
She
by
missed that.
repetition. She shouldn't have taken this. Now it's a draw. Queen g4, queen d7, queen g4, queen
Oh,
d7.
she missed it. Sarah missed it, Sahaj.
Third match ending in a draw between these two players in the FIDE World Blitz Championship 2025. We have final round. Maybe we get a result, or this goes into Armageddon. Rakesh bhai, what are your thoughts?
I think this game can go into Armageddon, bhai. This match because it's ended with three draws in a row.
But now Bibi Sara is going to be playing with the white pieces. I mean, she had basically very close to a winning position throughout. So you don't think a win is possible there?
Bibisara with white is always risky, but in this match, I think काफी बार one side had the advantage, but कहीं ना कहीं it like fizzles out. Maybe it's the
Hmm.
pressure of the finals, but going to be very bad if I mean very nervous for the players if it goes to the Armageddon.
Absolutely. Absolutely correct. And someone is asking, is there a third place match? How is the bronze medal decided? भाई जब ये मैंने पूछा था तो people started getting like but yeah भाई दोनों को bronze मिल रहा है. That is how it's decided.
True.
Yash bhai is asking, do you think now Northern would be mentally destroyed? I think destroyed is a pretty strong word.
Mhm.
Don't think he would be destroyed, but I think he would be disappointed for sure because losing like that, it just like when it's such a simple end game, it's so simple that आप आंख बंद करके draw कर सकते हो and you kind of relive those moments over and over and over again. And this is why Magnus से जब आप हारते हो इस तरीके से वो बहुत hurt करता है because he teaches you chess at the most basic level. And yeah, I think from that angle he would be a bit disappointed, and I think आगे के मैचेस के लिए it would be very difficult for him to play, but let's see what happens. Still, it's 1-1 only, so anyone can win.
Through that, and by Magnus game, we will show that after this game finishes. So it's like two games of women and then two games in the open section. So they do not play concurrently. So that is the idea. So we will have Magnus game after the fourth game of the women's final.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. So round 4 incoming, game 4, sorry, incoming. Baby Sara playing with the white pieces, Anna Muzishuk playing with the black pieces. This is it. बाय द वे, अगर ये दो मैच अगर यहाँ पे ड्रॉ हुआ तो डू वी गेट द ओपन टाई ब्रेक्स फर्स्ट और डू वी गेट द आर्मागेडन फर्स्ट और विल बी फाइंड आउट ऑन द गो?
I think on the go समझेगा, but open playoffs पहले होगा I think.
ओके, गॉट इट. Sahej bhai, same question. Why do women games have low accuracy? um what do you mean low accuracy? I think it depends. Yeah, आपका आपके जैसे, like let's say if you play chess against someone who is 2700 rated as a 2500 player and you have 98% accuracy, that's you're playing chess at a god level basically. So 95%, 98% वगैरह maintain करना against a lower rated player is easier in that sense. I don't think you can say कि इनकी accuracy कम है. They're playing blitz. In fact, if you look at the game of Magnus versus Norderbeck in the previous round, Magnus had um, in one of his previous matches was 82% for Magnus and 87% for Norderbeck. Just last वाले game में Magnus एकदम goat चीज़ा दिखाई भाई. He played at a 98% accuracy, which is insane. They're like these are not even human numbers.
भाई इसके बाद बड़ा टूर्नामेंट कौन सा होगा? आई थिंक दैट वुड बी टाटा स्टील इंडिया from 7th to 11th January, Kolkata में. And we have Gukesh and Vishy sir playing, bhai. Would be epic.
Yep, we have Gukesh, Vishy, मतलब two world champions playing against each other again. मतलब GCL में we saw like a glimpse of that and now we'll get to see it again over the board. बड़ा मजा आएगा भाई.
Yeah. My game should have started now. I don't know where Anna Muzichuk is because Bibi Sara is ready to go.
Remove कर देगी वो तो.
Okay, she's here. She's here. I think we'll have lift off very soon. The camera का अटक क्यों रहा है मतलब समय भाई? Like it was not the case earlier. So not sure कि फीडे मतलब फीडे के एंड से ऐसा क्यों आ रहा है आज.
Weird. Another symmetrical English on the board. Baby Sara playing with the white pieces again. We saw this exact same opening played out in game 2. Remember that it was Vidit's pet line. He never used to take on c3. He would play knight c7 here. Many games he has played in this variation with the black pieces, as far as I remember. Are Anshit Nayak is saying, Rakesh bhai, you have done excellent job in this tournament.
Bye. Thank you so much. I mean, it's also a unique tournament, ना भाई? मतलब never 19 राउंड खेले नहीं है खुद ब्लिट्स में कभी, बट टू कमेंटेट ऑन दैट हैज बीन एक्चुअली सुपर फन थैंक्स टू यू सहज भाई, समय भाई और प्यारी चैट के वजह से. It's been
It's been
fun.
a fun ride, yeah. It was a lot of fun. Actually, पता भी नहीं चला कि टाइम कितनी जल्दी निकल गया.
एग्जैक्टली. टिकू भाई की आवाज क्यों सुनाई दे रही है बार बार? भाई टिकू भाई है ही नहीं. ही इज एंजॉयिंग हिज हनीमून इन दोहा एक्चुअली at the World Rapid Blitz. He will be back maybe for Tata Steel in mid-Jan.
Got it. Got it. As she goes f6 in this position, pushing the golden pawn once again. इसीलिए मुझे
Thank you, Mrinal bhai. Hey, Abhinav पूछ रहा है, does Magnus know we call him Maggie? That's a good one actually.
I mean I hope he doesn't.
And
Yeah.
despite coming back to the game, Rook E1, Bishop F8. क्या लग रहा है आपको? Will we see a winner? And इसके भाई chat, this is like 1.5 1.5 each. विनर विंस वर्ल्ड रैपिड ब्लिट्स वुमेन्स का। और तेज भाई, यू थिंक आर्मेगेडन के तरफ जा रहा है ये गेम?
Absolutely. I think in this match, Bibisara is taking over. She has access to the d5 square. She can put the knight on d5, bishop on d5. Even knight d5 right now is a beautiful move. You have some access on the b file as well. This b pawn can be a problem. Meanwhile,
Yep.
black का counter play कुछ है ही नहीं यहाँ पे.
राइट, ऑल वन वे ट्रैफिक ऐसा लग रहा है। व्हाट इज आर्मेगेडन में? आर्मेगेडन में एक साइड व्हाइट के पास ज्यादा टाइम होता है, ब्लैक के पास थोड़ा कम टाइम होता है, एंड बट ब्लैक हैज द ड्रॉज। It's like we will get a winner in that match, come what may.
Oh yes, and now it is the time to try and complicate matters from the white side. And Bibisara has to go f4. F4 at some point. She goes bishop d2 for now, but f4 at some point has to be played. I know, golden pawn, but still, this is for attacking purposes. What is Armageddon? Armageddon is basically sudden death. Essentially, जब बहुत सारे games draw हो जाते हैं, तो at the end they have Armageddon, which means अगर match draw होता है तो black जीत जाएगा, but black को थोड़ा कम time मिलता है. So that's the concession. Basically, black gets two results, win and a draw, and then white has to win in order to finish the game. तो वहां पे आर्मेगेडन के बाद कोई मैच उसके आगे चलता नहीं है. Sudden death and Armageddon are the same things. And white plays h5, black goes king h8. ये pawn h5 पे काफी strong लग रहा है मुझे यहाँ पे राकेश भाई. Bishop e4 maybe incoming. King g2, rook h1, something like this.
Yeah,
She goes
I like
knight
knight
d5.
d5 as well. All one way traffic. Time is evenly balanced there, Sedgwick. So that is one important thing in Anna's favor.
Oh yes, but actually position is completely balanced. And Rakesh bhai, your prediction of this match going into Armageddon could very well be true. But no, she just made a
No,
mistake with g6.
that's a huge error, Sahaj bhai. Commentators, curse is real.
Oof. Bhai, but she also doesn't. Oh, bishop takes h6 blunder.
भाई फ्री का
Blunder.
फॉर्म था।
अरे नहीं देखा उसने. बिशप h6 अब भी मर रहा है भाई. Is this the way they draw? Bishop g4 knight d3. Is this how they're gonna draw? Really?
भाई on a blunder, no way.
I think
What's the
बिम्बिसारा को
best
दिख
move
गया
for
होगा.
white? Uh,
Sorry, say that again.
oh yeah, she changes her move. What was the best move for white? Bishop e3 के बजाय?
f4.
Okay.
Now again
भाई
f3 is
पीस पर और नाइट f6 मर रहा है भाई, फ्री पॉन आफ्टर
exactly.
f6 g4।
She
He
doesn't
misses
see
it.
it. She doesn't see it. Nerves, I think, are taking over here. Bibisara is very capable of looking at moves like this, but finals hai,
भाई
you know,
हर मूव के साथ हर मूव पे ब्लंडर है, हर मूव पे बार ऊपर नीचे जा रहा है। What's going on?
crazy. Again f3. अब तो वो फोर्स कर रही है अच्छी चाल खेलने के लिए आपको.
सच्ची यार।
ये सही खेलो भाई f3. इतना टाइम से खेलना है
खेलो,
आपको f3.
और नाइट टेक्स f3 मार, नाइट टेक्स f6 मार दो भाई।
Oh, she doesn't even take it. Wow.
भाई यार,
Okay, e3. I still like Bibisara's position though, but her time management is a bit worse than usual.
Anna goes pawn hunting. She is a pawn up, Sahaj bhai.
Yes, but look at the compensation that Bibisara has. The knight on d5, bishop on g2, queen on a4. And as I say this, she has made a mistake, and f5 is now completely better for Anna Muzichuk, and she doesn't play it. She goes bishop f5, rook d4, golden opportunity.
भाई दोनों को नहीं जीतना है शायद। It's the final का टेंशन।
भाई आर्मागेडन में जाना है इनको भाई. Rook
भाई
e4
दैट
was
वाज,
possible, by the way. Oh, I think
या
Bibisara taking over. She is taking over now. She is very close to being winning. Now she's completely winning. D4 is winning for her. One move. Oof, she
misses
goes.
it again।
Both players playing really solid, I feel, because it's the finals.
But it's also like really easy for white to play।
Yeah. बट वो सेफ सेफ खेलती रहेगी तो फिर से ड्रॉ हो सकता है लेकिन.
करेक्ट।
Queen f3, queen f5 back. Only move, नहीं तो queen मर जाएगी.
Queen goes back by 56 seconds or 36 seconds.
Yep, queen c6, king h7. Let's play rook. Wait, rook f4 में queen. No, you have queen g5. Queen is not getting trapped. But I have f6 pawn that could be hanging.
Yep.
She goes king g2. Nice move. Rook f3 ka plan perhaps. She goes rook d6, planning to defend this already. Bibisara is borderline winning this. Objectively, she should be winning already. She should not be accepting a draw here. She goes queen f4.
Yep.
No draw.
They repeat twice. Tara plays on.
Now rook f3 perhaps 15 seconds. Can we go full screen on the play so we can get a look at the clock as well? That's possible. यार वो queen a4. अच्छा, this camera is not working क्या?
Maybe let's
Wait.
stick
What?
here.
Bhai, what?
Free rook. And Anna resigns. Bibisara Asuabeva is the 2025 Women's World Blitz Champion. Let's go, Saj bhai. She wins it. She's her third gold medal.
Wow, beautiful. Qualifies to the candidates and wins the Women's World Blitz Championship on the same day. Bhai, what a player.
And she's being interviewed there by the FIDE team. Nice win by for Bibisara there. But this just means one thing, Sahaj. No Armageddon in this one. But क्या Magnus versus Nodirbeck में हमको मिलने वाला है Armageddon.
That is the question I think that we need. Only time can answer. But right now, we have game 3 incoming between Magnus and Nodirbeck, and this is basically the last 2 rounds of the whole year. So enjoy this chat. Magnus versus Nodirbeck, the GOAT of chess, of course, playing against a former world rapid champion. Let's see what happens.
Mm-hmm. I'm just checking कोई update है क्या about for the game. कितने time में चालू होगा? Should be up pretty soon though. Yeah, 2 से 3 मिनट बोल रहे प्रोड्यूसर जी. Chat, one last push. Women's का सब कुछ decide हो गया. We'll see what will happen in the open section. Poll is still up in case you haven't voted. Magnus Carlsen is leading by 82% और Nodirbeck के पास है 18%. भाई 4,300 वोट आ गया है सहज भाई.
Crazy. Wow.
That's huge.
That is huge indeed.
I think we can step into a quick break, chat, before the last leg of the World Rapid Blitz continues. See you on the other side.
Welcome back, everyone, to the last and the final day of
Let's
the
go.
FIDE World Blitz Championship. And Rakesh bhai bhi aa gaye hain yahan pe. There we have it. Abdus Satarov sitting on the board. Magnus yet to arrive. There we have it.
There he
Hands.
is. Let's go, bhai. I think काफी interesting था ये. Two games of women, two games of men. But to catch up, guys, Abdul Satanov won a very nice game in game one. Game two में it looked like completely drawn position से है भाई. घोड़ा चार pawn versus घोड़ा चार pawn. उसमें Magnus Carlsen rejected Nordenberg's draw offer and managed to win. And now we will have game three to decide the winner of the World Blitz Championship.
Absolutely. And by the way, thank you, Satyam bhai. The glasses are on. Let's go. Let's have it. I think in this match, Magnus will take over. Rakesh bhai, your thoughts?
I think so, absolutely. You know, the manner or the way in which Nordirbeck lost, it will definitely affect. And maybe sometimes if they play immediately, as you have lift off for game three, it doesn't affect you that much. But उसके पास ना time था बीच में 10-15 minute, and that plays on your mind somewhere. And is do we have a London? No, not the London.
Now we have the Jobawa London system on the board. Um, and Magnus, I think, going for a tricky opening there. Some crazy prep. Let's see what happens. So far, Northern is playing super quickly, having 3 minutes and 9 seconds on the clock. He has just gone for e6. Live would be lagado if possible. Takes the knight on
This is like
e5.
crazy prep by Nordirbeck. Just too fast.
Oh, yes. Bishop takes e5. He takes queen b6. Very simple position. White has to go queen b3. Queen trade अब तो नहीं करेगा भाई. अब तो भाई मिडिल गेम में ही रहना है नॉर्दरबैक को. Knight g3 plays. By the way, best move for Northern is to go h5, h4. Very difficult to play in Blitz, especially at this stage.
Yeah, it is looking very tricky. Says like I can see an easy plan for white, but अब्दू के लिए पता नहीं चल रहा है कि what is his dream playing side.
Exactly, because generally speaking, oh wow, he goes h5.
Right.
That Northern
That's double-edged.
showing up.
But by the way,
Wow,
बोलना चाहूंगा chat को it's move 12 and just look at the bottom of your screen chat. 100% accuracy by Norderbeck so far.
wow.
100%. He's played a perfect
98.6 भी कम लग रहा है भाई.
सही में he's played a perfect engine-esque game until now.
Beautiful. And now black has to go h4 and then h3, and he plays it,
Going for it,
keeping
bhai.
keeping that 100% accuracy alive. h3 is the next move. Is he going to go for it?
It's like bhai.
Difficult situation. By the way, almost half a minute difference between Norderbeck and Magnus Carlsen. Not the best sign for Norderbeck here. You should keep more time on the clock for those crunch moments. यही हुआ था पिछले मैच में. He goes bishop d6. So first, like not the top move in the position by Norderbeck.
Yeah, and Carlsen immediately gets his pawn to h3. It's a good sign for all Norwegian and Magnus Carlsen fans. Maybe he will take over like he did in the other games. And they trade some bishops ahead. This is looking like a two results position for Magnus Carlsen.
Hmm. I think black can also go long castle and maybe play some g5, g4 type of ideas, and
Ooh,
then if the position can open up to a three result position. But right now he does
Magnus
look more
says no.
comfortable.
True.
B6 was an inaccuracy by Norderbeck. Magnus goes A5. Are you going to push B5? Definitely not. You should not go B5 क्योंकि bishop A बहुत खराब हो जाएगा यहाँ पे. You should go B takes A5 instead.
Was rook b8. No bueno.
Absolutely. But people asking why is the guy standing? He is the arbiter, so of course he's making sure key players are playing by the rules. कुछ उल्टा सीधा ना हो because it's the finals. And as I said, वो चला गया वहां से. Flag goes short castle.
And Magnus Carlsen castling on the 20th move, bhai.
At the same time, and now the pawn on a6 could be a potential target, but I like this h4 move. Like I like this pawn on h4 for Nordirbeck. कभी g5 g4 करके कुछ crazy attack आ सकता है यहाँ पे.
I think I would have loved it on H3, जहाँ पे ना वो back rank mate या कुछ बना रहता है, कोई threat. But
Oh
we'll
yes.
see, if that pawn will act as a benefit or a bad thing for Nordberg.
And now Nordirbeck has a difficult decision to take or not to take. He doesn't. कुछ updates हुए हैं by the way board पे. I'm not sure if it's getting updated here. I think knight h5 हुआ था. Bishop b5, rook b5 is what's been played so far, from what I can see. Yep, that's
Yep,
the current
rook,
position.
rook b5, a b5.
Queen e2 is
That
interesting.
retrieve might
Wait,
be heading to a draw as well, Sage.
भाई मैग्नस खेल रहा है भाई. जितना आप इक्वल जितना आप एंड गेम की तरफ जा रहे होते ना वो स्ट्रांग होता जाता है. यू नो
Yeah,
दिस.
Magnus takes both players with 1 minute 20 seconds.
क्वीन
Oh, अभी
b3
Magnus का
अटैकिंग.
रुक आ सकता है, ओपन फाइल, the only open file in the position.
Absolutely. And once again, this pawn on h4 is a beautiful piece because अगर ये pawn h7 पे होता है h6 पे होता है तो white g3 h4 करके बिल्कुल सेफ रहता है king side पे and then queen side पे you could put pressure. But now ये रुक जो है f1 का ये कभी let's say a1 के बाद a5 पे नहीं आ सकता to attack this because हमेशा मेरे पास ये checks रहेंगी to draw the game.
Mhm.
That's the problem in Magnus's position.
Magnus trying to squeeze something as usual, brings the rook to the open file, but like Sahaj said, can't move it up because of the perpetual check.
Goes king g7,
53
goes for the
seconds
queen,
for Sadarov.
queen c5. Normal quiet moves. Oh, bhai,
Ooh,
look at that.
brilliancy.
Oof. Point is shut. Rook takes 8
And
के
let's
बाद
just
we
quick.
have that repetition. Queen c1, queen f4. So the next move will tell us if Magnus is trying to play for a win or if he's okay with a draw.
He has 49 seconds to tell us. Not an easy choice because if you move the rook, Sahaj, you don't capture my rook, suddenly I have the control of the open A line. Oh, he takes it, and that's a draw. Draw
Right.
agreed. After 3 games, it's 1.5, 1.5 set. We might see the last and final game, or maybe an Armageddon, to decide our champion in the Blitz section.
आर्मागेडन चाहिए भाई अब तो. अब्दुल सत्तरव ने जो डिफेंस किया इट्स क्रेजी. अब तो आर्मागेडन चाहिए भाई.
And yeah, Armageddon is basically white has to win on demand with some extra time. If draws or black wins, then black takes the title. Let's see, time will tell Sahaj bhai. Fourth game coming up. Abdul Satarov will be white in this one. क्या लगता है decisive result का chance?
Um, I think draw होने के chances ज़्यादा हैं, but I would, as a viewer, I would love to see this match go into the Armageddon.
Same.
But I don't know. Anything is possible. Fourth round में वो भी जीती Vivisara to in the end. So it's about who has better nerves of steel. Yeah, that's it.
In the fourth round. Correct. We see the arbiters are checking. We should have lift off very, very soon, chat. In between the games, we don't have a longish break. So let's see.
Yep, there is no break. I think players will just start their matches very, very soon. Rakesh bhai, is your prediction going to change or do you think Magnus is still a heavy favorite here?
And Magnus Carlsen is the GOAT. So let's keep going. I'm on him. You are on Noderbeck. Chat, do vote if you haven't voted. And, we did achieve our target of 75,000 subscribers. So, uh, Let's please hit the like button or subscribe if you haven't, because that support really means a lot to us.
Amazing.
The players are here. Magnus is sitting already. Noderbeck मुझे लगता है जाएगा सहज win के लिए. And that's my prediction.
Northern will play for a win with white. I think Magnus might also play for a win with black. वो E4 D6 खेला था last game.
Even though I want an Armageddon, मुझे लगता है decisive game आएगा. Result आएगा इसमें.
But gonna be an exciting one regardless. Let's see what happens.
Let's go, let's go, let's jump right in. Action will start in less than 30 seconds, is what we are hearing.
Oh, yes. Lift off incoming very, very soon.
There we have it. Arbiter left, top left, he's joining in. He will just instruct the players. Press the clock and decide the 2025 World Blitz champion.
And there we have handshakes. E4. E4,
Oh,
E5 के Magnus
Berlin.
थोड़ा solid खेलते हुए.
Oh,
Bishop B5.
he's baiting him.
Okay, we have typical Spanish with D3. It's more of a newer setup. Castle में knight takes E4 is proving to be a difficult opening to sort of beat. It's more or less equal. So D3 say you get to keep more pieces on the board. Black goes B5, bishop B3, and now bishop goes to E7, and he goes A4. Takes, and knight
Hi,
C3 पे आना जरूरी है.
hi, I think. Yeah, thank you for that opening breakdown, Sanjay. By the way, one of like a really nice comment by Sanjay Singh is that if Magnus loses this, I will stop watching chess in 2025.
अरे भाई सेम भाई सेम मतलब
Same, bhai.
2025 में मैं और कोई कमेंट्री नहीं करूंगा अगर मैग्नस मतलब जीता.
सही है. और कुछ होगा फिर 2 दिन बाद में, भाई पिछले साल का क्यों लेके बैठा है. But Faz bhai, 2025 has been a crazy year, especially at so many top events. This might be the last chess event, the last game that you are streaming. Who do you want to win, or what do you want to see? What's your dream for this final?
I think Armageddon would be my take. I think जो भी जीतेगा उसमें ज्यादा मजा उसमें मेरे को तभी आएगा अगर Armageddon की तरफ जाएगा. Then it's going to
Yeah,
be a lot of fun, I think. Right now, I think Abdusattorov having slight control in the position. His pieces are better developed. Knight E2 may have been a slight inaccuracy. Knight D5 perhaps was better.
true.
Here we have rook takes E6 and now C3.
So D5, Magnus with the central pawn break. I think Magnus has equalized.
लगता है चैट में बहुत बड़े एक अर्जुन के फैन थे उनको अच्छा नहीं लगा कि अर्जुन का जो भी हुआ. So he's not looking very happy. And Aman bhai, sudden death and Armageddon is the same thing basically. Armageddon को just rebrand करके sudden death बोला. It's the same thing.
Yep.
Black goes queen c8, completely balanced position. I think chances of Maggie taking over is slim but possible.
When is closing? So it's at 11:30 p.m. IST. So Arjun को medals मिलेंगे आज ही रात को.
Beautiful.
ये Four time situation में काफी equal. Both players have 2 minutes.
Magnus slightly low on the clock, attacking the knight on c6. He has to go knight e7 and go knight g6. Pawn takes, and now knight e7 perhaps. Played by. Maybe it was a difficult decision to not take on c3 because pawn b4 पे hang कर रहा था, but somehow it was good for Magnus. Difficult. And now, the only move that keeps things balanced is queen f5. नहीं तो Abdusattorov is slightly worse. So weird chesses, yeah. Queen a5 point ही क्या है queen a5
It's
का?
tough, man.
Basically, if
Well,
अगर मैग्नस को नाइट g6 मिल गया, कुछ something like c6 and suddenly his position starts to become more comfortable. Queen
queen
a7
a7 गया. It's Spain.
and now he goes knight g6 perhaps. Nothing changes on the queen side, just develop your knight. Played.
Yep, played.
This
And by the
is
way,
the
what,
final
yeah,
round, chat, the final game of the finals basically. इसके बाद no more unless we go into an Armageddon. अगर ये draw होता है, that's the only possibility the match continues. Otherwise, this is the final game.
yeah, rooks traded, the central pawn traded. Abdusattorov wants this rook to land on the 8th rank with rook b8. Let's see how Magnus will stop that.
Oh yes. Rook c6 is an interesting move, attacking the c3 pawn. And chat में लोग पूछ रहे हैं, मैं मैग्नस of course खेला हूँ भाई. बहुत वो मतलब chess24 इंडिया ने उसको ट्वीट भी किया था भाई, वो मैग्नस की फर्स्ट मूव, एंड आई लॉस्ट वेरी बैडली देयर. Let's stay on the games. He goes
Oh,
rook
that's a DGT
b8,
error.
rook
Rook
b8,
b8
yeah.
गया. Don't worry, chat. DGT error था. Will solve itself. Yes, भाई draw लग रहा है अभी. Armageddon incoming.
You think so?
I think game end तक खेलेंगे ये. But it's also
Of
now
course.
both players under 1 minute now.
Yeah, but queens are there on the board, so I'm not so sure okay, who does it favor. I'm
Yeah,
really impressed
queen
with
eight.
Abdusattorov here. Queen 8. Bhai, only move for Magnus, rook a6. If he takes the pawn, greedy greedy, then knight f5 के बाद, he's in deep trouble. Bhai
Oh, he
takes.
takes. Hi, knight f5. Abdusattorov might clinch this.
Ooh, another critical moment for Magnus. He has to find knight d7 or he is dead lost. Only move knight d7 as shown by the blue arrow. Magnus has to play knight d7 here. No other
Right?
moves work.
Photographer भी आ गए. They can sense it. 30 seconds for Magnus. Knight d7 की तरफ जाता हुआ. But he's second guessing himself. Oh, queen गिरी.
भाई नहीं
Oh,
नहीं
भाई.
नहीं नहीं, ये नहीं होना चाहिए
Queen-
भाई. मैग्नस को ये देख के बुरा लगा होगा भाई. पुरानी यादें.
I think
Queen
Abdu
c6
squeezing the pressure. 27 seconds for Maggie.
and now queen c8. Oh, he takes the queen. Oh,
Takes.
equal.
No.
कुछ मिस किया
Sage, I'm
इसने.
predicting Magnus will win this now. I sense the momentum shifting. 20 seconds for Maggie, 40 seconds for Nodi.
I think draw होगा भाई. I think we are going into Armageddon. Rook c8, knight f6. भाई actually you might be right यार. Queen trade नहीं करनी चाहिए मैग्नस के साथ कभी भी.
Exactly. Plus, he's a pawn up.
Oh
Why
yes,
is it equal?
because
बताओ भाई. Pawn up है भाई. For
if you
black.
take this, then knight e4 is also hanging. Okay, you can play knight d2 and eventually you will take the c7 pawn. But yeah, for now he's a pawn up. Knight d7.
Oh, भाई Magnus being super tricky. 13 सेकंड है मैग्नस के पास सिर्फ.
Goes rook c7. मैग्नेट करे व्हाइट से खेल रहा होता ना तो यहाँ पे कुछ ना कुछ करता है उधर वो. आई एम श्योर.
सही सही में. 16 seconds versus 14 seconds.
h5, knight d5, knight e4. भाई यहाँ पे फिर से मैग्नस करेगा यार. I don't know if
100% भाई.
that pawn on f5 is looking a bit juicy. Knight e7, knight f5 could be hanging.
Look at the nerve भाई. 10 seconds से बिशप के ऊपर हाथ था. Noted that.
Mistake. Knight
Big
e7.
mistake. That's a free pawn. Magnus plays it. Abdu under used pressure under 10 seconds. What?
Goes rook
Free
a6.
pawn.
Knight takes f5. Free pawn. Magnus taking over in the end game yet again. But
Magnus
time
Carlsen, the
is
goat.
really
King
important.
F2. He'll activate his king and his rook. Magnus seconds away from his Blitz world title.
Absolutely. Rook c8 he plays, rook a2, knight d4. And now I think he has to think about which endgame is the most winnable here for black. Of course, if you go into the bishop endgame, that's not going to be winnable. If rook and bishop could be, he exchanges the knights.
Yeah.
And now another Magnus grind incoming.
14 seconds versus 10 seconds. I think just two results possible. Magnus loving this.
You see, Abdusattorov is trying to exchange the bishop. Oh, wow, beautiful move. Bishop takes d4, pawn takes d4, and now this becomes a passer. Nice move. He goes bishop x6. Still, the position is equal, but Magnus is putting pressure. Rook a6 possible.
He's trying his best. Blocks with the rook. Rook c2, big threat.
Rook takes c3 में draw है भाई, I think. He takes it. I think we're going
Oh,
into a draw. This is a draw, I think.
Abdu might just save this, bhai.
King f1,
But it's
king here.
Magnus, bhai. The nerves. 5 seconds for Abdu Satarov.
This is the thing, like Magnus, iski intuition. Oh,
Oh, bhai, e3. He's
no.
winning. Beautiful. Bishop takes g3 aega. Magnus Carlsen is completely winning. What? That was a piece blunder. Magnus Carlsen is the 2025 World Rapid and Blitz champion. What a player, the god of chess.
Oof, I have to say, bhai, when it comes to an end game, he is, I mean, the final boss of all final bosses right there. Once again,
Wow.
World Rapid and World Blitz champion. And as a father, what an impressive achievement. Congrats to Magnus Carlsen.
Magnus Carlsen looking super happy. He's done the double. Matlab, it's the fifth time he's won the World Rapid and Blitz titles. He will go a very, very happy player, the most successful player at these championships. Arjun Arigassi also having won two medals would be really, really happy with his performance overall. But Saj, what an incredible tournament. What an incredible World Rapid and Blitz.
Right? Dono in the open and the women's section got decided in the fourth round. That's what I like about it the most. And look at this. This was the final moment, by the way. Here, Magnus had this sneaky trick with e3 and bishop takes g3, which because his opponent had 5 seconds on the clock, he did not see. He had to play bishop g7 and prevent him from going e3 at all. I mean, e3 possible hai, but you can take and go king g2 and defend these 2 pawns over here. But he played bishop c1 and it allowed e3. And the moment you go bishop takes e3 and boom, bishop takes g3 and you are dead lost.
Ooh, wow, what a day, what a tournament. So, as we had a crazy tournament with lots of meme material, lots of emotions, reactions by Magnus. Today, also, he started off with a controversial loss against Haik Martirosyan. Uske baad, he has been on a roll, just kept winning game after game, qualified into the top four. Then he beat Fabi. Nordelbeck beat Arjun in the other semi-final, but the final was a delight. Magnus won in Magnus style. What are your thoughts on the overall tournament?
I think again, Magnus doing Magnus things. So, both games, that's a great point, by the way. Both games he won with the black pieces and both in the most Magnus way possible. Go into the end game, it looks equal, but then somehow you keep putting the pressure and you get them low on the clock and finally they make a mistake. And ultimately, yeah, they all crumble. I mean, there's no words for to describe how Magnus does it, but this is, yeah, he does it. I don't even understand how he's able to do it so many times. Crazy comeback.
Absolutely. And final boss of chess, the goat of chess, Magnus Carlsen wins his 20th World Championship gold. That is an unbelievable achievement. Very difficult to emulate.
Absolutely. And congratulations to Abdul Satarov as well. He played amazing, defeated Arjun in the semis, and then secured a silver medal in the World Blitz Championship. That's a huge achievement. Of course, Abdul Satarov ke liye bhi also, it's hasn't been the best year because many people saying that he should have been in the candidates, and this is at least some consolation, yeah?
Yeah, some consolation, of course. And even Arjun Arigassi, who should have been in the candidates, will take home at least two bronze medals from these events. But overall, a very, very nice end to 2025. Said bhai, before we wrap up, I think it's our duty to thank our lovely audience, chat. Without you, this wouldn't have been easy. And it was an absolute delight. Thank you so much for 75K subs. Do sub if you haven't yet and like the stream so that people can come back and watch this stream later on in the future. Thank you to all the mods for keeping the chat clean. And more importantly, Samay Bhai, our amazing producer, जो two game view जो उन्होंने ऐड किया plus the two cameras, that was really really nice as we see Magnus Carlsen giving his last set of interviews to Norwegian TV. Saj bhai, your final thoughts before we wrap up.
Absolutely, but same things. Yeah, thank you so much to the chat for keeping us engaged. बहुत मजा आया. And how the last 5 days actually went, it didn't even. It felt like the tournament is just beginning, but
Mhm.
it was very fast paced. But pace with बहुत मजा आया. And of course, thank you to the audience. Thank you to समय भाई उनकी प्रोडक्शन की जो मतलब he solved so many things. भाई you're saying the two player वाला angle.
Mhm.
भाई there have been 3 different moments when we said भाई वो clip चाहिए. And then while he's looking at the stream itself, he's also creating those clips for us so that the viewers can have a wonderful time. So thank you so much to Samay bhai as well, and of course thanks to you Rakesh bhai as well, for being an amazing co-host. I think it was wonderful commentating this event with you.
Likewise, bhai. It was so much fun. Hope to do it again. Chat, the next big event is 7th to 11th January, Tata Steel Chess India. We all will be in Kolkata, Saj bhai. I hope to see you there. But before we leave, again, a big shout out and thank you to all of you in chat. Magnus Carlsen, congratulations to him. Arjun Erigasi got 2 bronze medals. Humpy ji ko bhi wish kijiye for her world rapid bronze. And with that, chat, Saj bhai, Samay bhai, everyone, wishing you all a very, very happy new year. And we hope to see you and chess grow in 2026 now.
Absolutely. See you guys.